Good evening, everyone, and welcome to another episode of The Legend of Heroes, Trails Beyond the Horizon. We were busy bees last time around. We finished up Van's Route 6, and we finished off Kevin's Route 3. So, two big climaxes to go over. In Van 6, we discovered that the Genesis, or rather, the Vestiges were indeed working under Hamilton, and they were following her orders quite nicely, which is rather shocking considering that the Masked Apostle was fucking Melchior of all people. As it turns out, they have a plan in place, and their plan in place is to deceive the Septarian of Time, who appears to be residing beyond the sky. That's the true purpose of Project Startaker. It's to remove the Time Septarian, as it is a massive safety device preventing basically the whole of Zemuria from growing. We got more details about that in Kevin 3, where Hamilton informed us that the eternal recurrence plan that Ouroboros has been talking about is quite literal in its intention. There will be the resetting of all, and if the souls are maintained throughout it, then maybe it'll be worth it, but I'm sure no one alive agrees with that statement. Well, that's what you would think, but we still had to fight fucking Solis and Leon. Like, seriously, you hear all that apocryphal or heretic shit, and you're like, yeah, sure, we'll just, we'll ride or die for you, Professor Hamilton. Like, no, seriously. In any case, we managed to stop them, beat them up real good, before, it turned out there was 3 more Vestiges that got in our way. 3 people who we don't know, but it felt like I speculated and everyone else speculated that they were likely some sort of alternate Sheena Dirk, Aramis Gainsborough, and Olga Atkinson. So, yeah, we've got plenty of fascinating twists for us waiting right as the rocket has launched into space. So, now we've come face to face with the finale, and quite literally, the end of days. So, let's get started. July 12th, 10:15 a.m. Autobahn Northeastern Route, 500 Selge, south of Anchorville.
And now a traffic update. Currently, the autobahns between Edith and Anchorville, as well as Edith and Longport, appear to be relatively clear in both directions.
Seems like
However,
we're speeding down the highway.
owing to the rocket launch planned for this afternoon, the outbound route from Edith to Longley is currently backed up for 50 Selge. As this congestion is likely to escalate and repeat on the route back this evening, caution is advised for those heading to Eastern Calvard.
Next up, we have a report on the Republican Army's joint mock exercises, also scheduled for today. The presidential office states they will be done to assist Project Startaker for a prompt response to falling debris in the event of a failed launch.
It sounds like the Air Force and Army are finally on the move now that they're just under 3 hours before launch.
Yes. Evidently, we can no longer take these joint mock exercises at face value.
Yeah, Van's route is the only route where the rocket has not yet launched, so we're still trying to catch up to those events.
Kedra... Judith...
But considering they're 50 Selge down the highway already, and it's only 10:30, that means 500 Selge, that means they're driving real fast, like 160 kilometers an hour fast, or 1,600 Selge an hour fast. So, you know, they're booking it.
Can't blame them for getting lost in their heads after everything they heard.
In any event, time is of the essence right now. We ought to thank the good inspector for expediting our transit.
Yeah. This baby will let us zip down south along the Autobahn. Speed limits be damned.
Alright, the power of sirens. Gotta love it.
Just gotta make it back to Edith by around 11.
Oh, okay, so they're turning a 2-hour trip to a 1-hour trip. Yeah, they're jetting down the highway. Oh, speaking of revelations, we also discovered that the Grimcat device was created by Claude Epstein, which we could kind of guess, but it's nice to get confirmation of the fact. And also the fact that Dominique Lannister, Sheena Dirk, and Epstein all knew each other way back when. It's the power of old people, right? Earlier in Anchorville, with the City Hall returned to normalcy, Van and company pulled out before reuniting with Chloe, Daswani, and the Bracers. You're saying Almada's foremost executive, Melchior, still lives then? So much for those reports of him digging his own grave during that strange phenomenon in the capital last year. There's no telling how, but by some trick or another, that bottom-dwelling madman is back. He's not the only dangerous individual at large either. Nevertheless, chances are high that they've withdrawn from the city by now. That's just one of several reasons why we gotta make our way back to Edith on the double. We were hoping the cops and guild could handle the cleanup here. Maybe even stand guard to be safe. So be it. If you're in that much of a hurry, then get going. My men and I will join with the local police to handle whatever may crop up. Same goes on our end. If anything does happen, we've got the place covered. You just be careful out there, okay, Elaine? I will. Thank you, Alvis. We're counting on all of you to hold down the fort. You don't have to leave right this second. Mind waiting about 10 minutes or so? I have a little something to lend you. Huh? I wonder what it could be. 10 minutes should be all we need though, right? Yeah, no doubt. So, back to what we mentioned earlier, the words Melchior left us with.
The first Grimcat and the Sword Hermit who made an appearance here are also in the mix, evidently. Oh, and about that other assistant of yours, Epstein's great-granddaughter. I wonder if she's with them too.
You can explain, can't you, Mom?
Yes. But keep in mind that these are my mother's affairs. All I can offer is either hearsay or my own guesswork. This much I can say for sure, though. She, Professor Hamilton, and Agnes's grandmother shared a close-knit relationship.
Yeah, getting confirmation from what we've heard from Kevin's route.
Nearly 6 decades ago, my mother lived in the capital as an orphan. Crime was so rampant back then that by the age of 12, she was already a habitual pickpocket and burglar. It was then that she snuck into the home of a certain somebody. That somebody was none other than Sheena Dirk, the hero of the Democratic Revolution, over 70 years old and long retired from the world of politics. She played on her piano a melody that drew my mother in, ridding her of all notions of thievery. A series of events later, the two had bridged their multi-generational divide, becoming close friends. From what I gather, it was through Sheena's instruction that my mother discovered a new side of herself as a chansonnier. Not long after, Professor Epstein arrived from Le Mans State at the Republican government's invitation. They had brought him in to design Trion Tower, during which time he stayed at Sheena's residence. In order to select and survey potential locations for the tower's construction, he had my mother, who was familiar with the capital, act as his guide. Shortly thereafter, his disciple Latoya and foster daughter Lilia also came to join him in the Republic. Though this threw my mother off at first, she and the girls soon took to one another, and before long, a site for the tower was decided. As a reward for her help, Professor Epstein gifted my mother the Phantanox Compact. If I had to guess, that little transformation tool may have been created using the same technology he used to work on the Genesees. That's likely the reason it reacts to them every now and again. In any case, My mother accepted the compact despite her hesitation, kicking off our family tradition of working double lives. As for LaToya, Lilia, and the professor, they continued to keep in touch even after returning to Lamont State. 2 years later, however, word of Professor Epstein's death suddenly reached Sheena and my mother. My mother then took a horse-drawn carriage to Lamont and reunited with Lilia and LaToya. The loss of the professor resulted in much turmoil. And amidst it all, my mother was tasked by LaToya and Lilia with bringing the latter back to Calvard in secret. Lilia was then taken into Sheena's household, spending several years with her under a different surname.
Interesting. Well, it's nice that we're finally getting a bit more backstory about Agnes's family.
When Sheena eventually passed at the age of 80, Lilia, with my mother's aid, learned to fend for herself at 18 and began living on her own. From then until the day Lilia left this world at age 46, she and my mother supposedly remained the best of friends. And included in their circle, I'd wager, was LaToya Hamilton, the only one of the 3 disciples who knew the truth.
So that's how it went. And the origin of this compact, too. It's safe to say Dominique really does have a connection to Gran, then. Not just her, but also Agnes's grandmother, taken before her time. Theirs was a bond of camaraderie spun around the days of the Orbital Revolution. Yet it's those very same threads that wove a secret pact concerning the 8 pieces of the Professor's legacy. Thus were they spread far and wide, with one even passed along to the tyrant in Longport 40 years back. Granted, I haven't a clue as to the extent of either woman's involvement in the hows of that process. But wouldn't it follow that those replicas the Madame Professor created were also scattered by Grimcat the First? That's... Watch it, old man. You can't just toss out wild guesses like they're fact. Fortunately, no matter how ill its messenger's intent, the question does bear confronting. Well, what's Grimcat the Second think? I can't say anything definitively, though it's true that she journeyed across Calvard and the rest of Zemuria after hanging up her whip. Her fiery passion for the arts, whether as an acting coach, producer, or otherwise, was surely genuine, of course. But I can't deny the sense of urgency she gave off, as if there were a mission of grave importance driving her. Therein may lie her true motive for accompanying Agnes to the capital. Depending on the context, it may also relate to the supposed lie Agnes told. Oh. That could have easily been no more than Melchior's arbitrary ravings. Actually, 3 nights ago, I saw a girl walking to Treon Tower. Blonde, with a school uniform on. So, that's what you were staring at. It was crowded, so I couldn't be positive, but it had to be her. For some reason, Agnes entered the tower, even though it was closing early for maintenance. But when I asked her about it the next day, she acted completely clueless. And now that I think about it, your Grammy mentioned having to meet someone later that night, didn't she? Oh. A mind like a steel trap, this one. Gran was putting Reen and them up at her house in Basel that night. But with the latest communication technology, you could hold a conversation no different from being in person. It may be then that Miss Claudel, the eldest Miss Lanster, and Professor Hamilton were in discussions at the time. I don't get it. Even if they were, what would they have been talking about? Well, that's what we need to hurry back to the capital and find out. Plus, it's July 12th, the day she turns 17. Oh. Wouldn't want all of Yume's birthday party hype to go to waste, right? Yes, if we can make it happen today, then so much the better.
Thanks, Mom. We'll hear the rest straight from Grammy's mouth.
As you ought to. Both as her granddaughter and the Grimcat of today.
Oh, good. You're still here. I think you'll appreciate what I've brought.
It was a little less than 10 minutes, actually. Good job, Dazwani.
Aha. Might that be?
A lifesaver is what it is. About time we hit the road then.
Thank you, Dazwani, for helping us out in this moment of crisis. You're a real one. A real tall glass of water in these dark days. Yep, it's finale time. Gotta go back to Edith, and we gotta go fast.
We'll have Giordano give us a lift back to the capital once we've made sure those vestiges didn't leave any nasty surprises behind.
We can fill Bermonti in on the details too. So you guys just focus on getting to Agnes, okay?
Me? I plan on hitching a ride myself, right after my checkup at noon.
Nobody cares, Leroy. Go to bed.
Anything to vamoose before those debt collectors catch my... to lend you kiddos a helping hand.
Okay, but that was pretty funny.
I'm still not quite following, but basically, you've got important business to attend to back in Edith, right? Safe travels. Let's hang out again the next time you're in the area, Reset.
What my asswipe of a dad does means F all to me.
We ran out of the fuck limit, so we couldn't say it quite yet.
The Oathbreaker pulling his smarmy nose out of our crap, though? Now that was a twist.
No kidding.
Well then, with the face beneath the mask confirmed, it's my cue to pack it in and bow out.
I'm not helping you for this finale. Go fuck yourselves.
Don't take this as your reward for the 4 SPG. But I'll keep an eye on these parts in case those dregs try to pull a fast one. For today, at least.
Guy must have had some hang-ups from his old job at the Order of the Moonlight Horse. Anyway, sounds like the other enforcers are in the wings, so we'll let him play sentry in the meantime. On that note, it's a small surprise you opted to tag along with us.
Hardly. I'm pretty positive Ix already skipped town anyway. Besides, you put a lot of work in for my request. I've got to make that up to you on some level.
Yeah? In that case, the more the merrier.
Congrats, Van. You've hired a new daughter. Congratulations.
A girl of integrity after all, I see.
We're happy to have the extra firepower, too.
Definitely. Right now, getting to Agnes and Ren takes precedence. Bad news, though. Both of their Zyphus are completely isolated from the network.
Oh, congrats on the 7-stream streak.
The only explanation that comes to mind is that they're in some kind of special, signal-restricting environment.
That figures.
I mean, if they're at the presidential office, it would make sense that their communications would be closely monitored and likely jammed.
It's the same with Grammy. But that aside, Catra...
You holding up okay about your own grandma?
I am. Finding out Kevin has been after her all this time did come as a shock, obviously. But she has more than a few allies. And my gut tells me Swin and them have their own plans brewing. That being said, I'm not exactly accepting of everybody on her side.
I mean, clearly, like...
Catra...
You don't get in bed with Melchior of all people unless you're doing something real fucking shady, right?
The particulars elude us. That is, until you can inquire about them directly.
My thoughts exactly. I have a hunch we'll get a chance to make contact after the launch is over. One way or another. Young and Essie are probably ready to act too, so... All I can do now is stick to the Spriggan way.
Listen to you, talking the talk.
Do allow us to assist when it comes time to walk the walk, as it were.
Yeah. Besides, this is Professor Hamilton we're dealing with. No way she doesn't have her reasons. But first, we need to meet with Agnes and Dominique and see what they know.
No need to tell us twice.
You said it. This time, I'm gonna be the one grilling Grammy for a change.
For the first time in my life, I'm so excited.
Bermonti's already on the case, so a lead is sure to follow soon.
Finale. The end. The beginning. Well, that's not an ominous title at all. What? Don't worry about it. It's fine. July 12th, 11 a.m. Autobahn northeastern route, 150 Selge north of Edith.
Jack and Hal caught me up a bit ago. Sounds like things have gone upside down and sideways. That aside, I was able to pinpoint the limousine that picked up Agnes and company late last night. They seem to have made their way into the presidential office in the Von Tai district, but there hasn't been any other movement since.
I see. Though we were already aware that Agnes was intended to spend the night there. Yeah, Renee told us as much. Still, it'd be odd for Ren and Dominique to stay too, wouldn't it? There's also the fact that we can't get a hold of either of them. I hate to suggest it, but is it maybe possible they're all being kept under house arrest? That's a safe bet, especially when the presidential office has a classified manhunt out on the professor. Dominique is indeed a cohort of hers, whereas Agnes may be collaborating in some way we've yet to fathom. Then on the flip side, Ren's only being held captive because she got caught in the crossfire, right? That is a distinct possibility, yes. It may be that they are sequestered in separate parts of the presidential office, among other alternatives. At any rate, they're probably in rooms with all devices removed and zero network connections. This is number 15 we're talking about, the legendary Kitty. If she's been declawed, then that says it all.
Sweet Hadios almighty. It's just been one bombshell after another this entire call. When Inspector DeSwanee reported the Anchorville case as more or less closed, we figured that was that.
Oh god, right. Nate's still in Edith. Nate's gonna be in charge of the police. Oh, now we really did make it to the end times. It really is over.
But then he ordered me to work together with you. And now, here I am patching into some confidential secret share-a-thon.
Buddy, if you can't handle the heat, get out of the kitchen. Sorry about that, Nate. Still willing to throw us a bone, though? After all, we got a part-timer and some associates who are likely being illegally detained. And up against us ain't just any CID analyst. It's Renee Kincaid, President's aide and the sword at his side. Best to have every card we can play up our sleeves, be they bracers, informants, or even the fuzz. Ugh. Van? Please, Detective, we'd really appreciate it. Ugh, fine. Only because it's Agnes, though. I mean, sure, this is the first I've ever heard about her being President Gramhart's kid, but at the end of the day, she and the rest of you have had our backs with who knows how many times now. Glad to hear it. This is your chance to earn some macho cred. Maybe you relight that spark between you and your girl? Hey, who asked you? We're plenty head over heels for each other already, thank you very much.
To be honest, I'm with the inspector on this one. CID's gone way out of line. They've been keeping this whole ulterior motive behind the space program under wraps from not only the public, but regular law enforcement too. Putting civilians under lock and key just tops it all off, even if one of them's the president's daughter. That's enough
especially
excuse to help out a bit until the inspector can make it back. But only within the bounds of the law, got it? I'm not looking to lose my badge here.
Yeah, we hear ya. Seriously though, this makes a real difference. Well, now that that's settled, we might want to arrange a little meetup. Which reminds me, Ren may have been a no-go, but I did happen to get in touch with their fellow student council members. Apparently they've been mounting their own search. Mind if I extend the invite over to them, since you're in the same boat? Always the bridge over troubled waters. Go for it. I guess it's only natural that Albert and Odette would be worried sick. Ren's really toughened them up though, hasn't she? Having them on our side should let us breathe easier. Oh, and while we're at it, why don't I call Brizia and Nina too? I wouldn't recommend that. Huh? Oh, yeah, Brizia's busy with Hayway stuff, isn't she? As for Nina, I don't think Love Review's playing today. Speaking of Hayway, about that intel on them and Marduk we discussed. Right, Old Man Gien's another story, but I can probably get a beat on Ashin. Incidentally, Mirabelle arrived at the capital's garrison approximately 2 hours earlier on our company's high-speed airship. By Nina, she means Nina Fenley, right? The one who revealed herself to be some special saint? Already in the loop, huh? But yeah, 10 to 1 says she's on the move over on that end. All guild members A rank and above have been notified, by the way. Or so I was told by Guildmaster Evans when he arrived to assist the Edith branch last night. Evans? The guy people say is crazy strong, yet sat on his ass for the entire world war that was happening? Ah, yes, the eminent S-rank bracer who binds the guild's Le Mans headquarters and cross-continental branches together. Doubtless he is a remarkable individual indeed, being Cassius' senior. Must be if even you're talking about, Master. Not that I haven't heard a few rumors myself. Man, could we use an old hand like that in our corner? Guy's basically a walking game breaker. That might prove difficult. As dependable as he is, there's quite a lot resting on his shoulders. One in his position can't directly oppose the presidential administration. Hence why Zin and I are at your service. The both of us facing off with Renee? You better believe I'll jump at that. Just, what's going on between these two? They seemed awfully chummy back at Nemeth Island, too. They're exes. They're exes who've accepted the fact that they're exes, and it is working well for them. Just leave it be. July 12th, 11:13 a.m. Yeah, seems like the team made great time on the way back. Please tell me you guys at least gave Victor and Paulette the heads up that Inez is under house arrest. Albert, Odette, thanks for coming. Of course, it's looking like you had business with us either way.
To put it mildly, yes. Though we weren't counting on you all returning so quickly.
Late last night, an orb mail came in from Agnes and Ren saying they were back in the capital. But when they didn't respond to us all morning, alarm bells started going off in our heads.
Yeah, you can tell Odette and Yorda share the same PA. And then around half an hour ago, Ren sent another orb mail, this time with the video attached. You also said the stuff on it made it sound like she already knew we'd be here.
That's right. Just have a look for yourself.
Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. No interference, even while under shard soundproofing. All right, this should do.
Ren does her sound test the same way I do it.
Sorry, Odette. You too, Albert. I did try to send this directly to Van at first. But the main channels around the capital are completely blocked off, so I decided to use a land bypass instead. Please deliver this video to Van and them if possible. They should be arriving from Anchorville right about now. For the moment, try visiting Monmar in the 8th District. Oh yes, and let me give you the address of his go-to informant.
Look at Ren, prepared for any contingency. Hold the phone. She has pegged every step of the way? As expected of Miss Bright, we would be hard-pressed to find someone more dependable. Yes, she may give us a fuller grasp on the situation.
At the moment, I'm being confined in a corner of the presidential office. But although they've placed me in a room devoid of any terminals or network access, it does have, if nothing else, a security camera.
Just goes to show how powerful Kitty is. She can hack a security camera and create a video with the feed.
And thanks to a little trick I had up my sleeve, I was able to hijack it and send you this message. Oh, and don't worry, no one's been rough with me in the slightest. They even provided me with a luxurious breakfast this morning.
I mean, you guys are VIPs, so like, they will treat you nicely as long as you don't resist.
In all likelihood, they're planning to set me free just as soon as this afternoon's rocket launch has concluded. My apologies, though. I was separated from Agnes and Dominique last night. It seemed as though they had some sort of discussion with the president, but I wasn't able to catch it on the interior surveillance system. Also, while I hate to say this where Judith can hear, there's definitely something going on with Dominique. judging by a rather disquieting exchange between her and Kincaid. Could it be that she has a connection to Professor Hamilton? What's more, those white replicas are apparently the professor's work. I'm still wrapping my head around it, but it must be doubly hard on you, Catra. Now, on to the main concern. I don't believe Agnes has been taken very far away. To start, the President has no plans to leave Edith. That would suggest he is seeing his plans through from somewhere in the vicinity. You may think, if not here in the presidential office, then perhaps the ruling party's headquarters, or else the capital's garrison, which you've previously visited. Wrong on both counts. It's bound to be a confidential location beyond the likes of either of those. For example, a place easily accessible from the head of state's official residence and capable of sustaining attacks from weapons of mass destruction. Ah, here's a shot in the dark. Maybe the presidential office has an underground sector of sorts. I doubt I can keep the wool pulled over their eyes for much longer, so this'll have to end here. Be seeing you soon. Oh, and don't forget the birthday party arrangements. Agnes's presents won't get themselves.
Did I walk straight into one giant prank, or... Nah, she's just a big old cheater. One you'd be looking up to if she were still in the society. What really gets me is the way she even caught on to Grammy and the professor's deals. At any rate, this gives us a lead on where Agnes is being held. Indeed. Might we assume then that the presidential office has some form of shelter beneath it? Oh, that would make sense if they want to protect the president from a WMD. We on the right track, Ramadi? I should say so. The property underwent a large-scale expansion directly after the current administration took office. Work supposedly continued all the way through the spring, integrating tunnels below multiple other districts along the way. Murmurings went around that what they had built was a massive subterranean bunker. One that could withstand, say, a blast of light from the reverse Babel, or a direct hit by a nuclear weapon. Really now? In that case, may well be that this facility also bears a relation to the space program's true objective. Yes, perhaps it was even meant as backup for the space base near Longlie. That is perfectly within reason. Should our speculations prove true, then that's where we'll find Agnes. And President Gramhart as well. I'm so over this. Just what the heck is that guy up to? This is way out of my pay grade, but whatever. When you're already in the deep end, you might as well swim. Well, the presidential office is all the way across the town, the Vantai district. Are we going or aren't we? We are, but hold your horses. Uh-huh. For what?
Hi, everyone! It's a little early, but lunch is ready.
I ordered something quick and filling to eat. Can't head into battle with no fuel in the tank.
We asked them to make enough to go around, so feel free to have as much as you want.
Well, always helps to be prepared.
Never seen you rush out this soon after coming home. But I can tell it's for a good reason. No sense holding you up with my rambling then. Dinner will be on the table tonight too, so you best not miss it.
Got it. Appreciate you looking out for us.
We'll make sure to bring our appetites.
You've got something special cooking to commemorate the launch, right? Can't wait to see how it pairs with a nice, stiff drink.
I'm still a little concerned about Yorda, but she does seem to be looking healthier now. As I said this morning, though, don't go pushing yourself too hard. Can you promise me that?
Fine, whatever. And, thanks again.
You're very welcome. And thank you to Elaine for looking after her.
Not at all. She's been a great asset to us in return.
Yume and I will be heading out soon, but don't be afraid to call if anything comes up, okay? I'd also like to settle on a time for Agnes's birthday party sooner rather than later.
Yeah, definitely.
Assuming we're fast enough, you'll be able to ask her yourself this evening.
I shall assist however I can as well, once a decision is reached.
Count me in too. With her school friends on the guest list, it'll probably be a full house.
Man?
Yumes.
What's wrong, Yumes?
Oh, nothing. It's just, you still haven't figured out a present for Agnes yet, right? I'll help you pick something, but you gotta come back so we can go together.
Sounds good to me. We can even load your bicycle up in the truck and bring it with.
Yeah.
Not much longer now.
Excuse me, Van? Sorry to ask while your hands are so clearly full, but mind if we chat a bit?
Oh, what's Maxim got on his mind?
Aaron, catch.
He's like, oh, God
Long as
damn
it's
it.
quick. Could have sworn you were supposed to be in Farbad, though.
The event ended yesterday, so I caught an airliner back here this morning. The thing is, well, I'm just about to go to a launch viewing in the 3rd District with Yume and Paulette. She and Dad,
Wow, he's already calling him Dad?
They gave me their blessings on this, but basically I plan on telling Yume about me being her father today.
Hell of a time for it, but I guess with an occasion like this, you know.
Maybe I'm jumping the gun, though. What do you think? Is it too soon?
I'd say it's a great idea. You go for that gold, Mr. Champ.
I mean, he's been in their lives for 7-8 months now. It's a reasonable amount of time, I would say. July 12th, 11:45 a.m.
Hey! Albert! Odette!
Oh, thank goodness! You were able to meet up with the Spriggan!
Lyle, Shinyon and Julian too? We did talk about our next move over with Sasha, but weren't the rest of you headed to Longlai?
Give me a break. You don't get to act all surprised after that call you made right before we boarded the train.
Sorry, it's just that we haven't been able to get in touch with Ren or Anya since last night. Sounds like you don't have a clue where they are either, though, so don't worry about it. Go enjoy yourselves in Longlai.
The way you pretended everything was fine just made it even more obvious it wasn't.
That's why, after discussing between ourselves, the 3 of us decided to cancel our trip. We figured that maybe there was something we could do to help.
Then they came to hound me about it, so I went ahead and brought them here. Could be they're just not willing to turn their backs on this. I know I can't when it comes to Ren.
Oh, she's down bad.
Well, duh! Agnes and us are tight! Just think of how hard we worked on the school festival together.
Oh, Lyle. You weren't even on the festival committee. I guess being classmates gives you an in, though.
We'll stay out of this if you don't need any more hands on deck, but otherwise, all you have to do is give the word.
This is a big sacrifice passing up on your educational visitations. Thanks, guys. So, what do you say, Van? I ain't about to turn down the extra manpower. Boost the odds of our game plan, too. Hey, if they survive the boot camp I put them through for that stage show, this should be a cinch. Happy to have you guys on board, everyone. Two security guards present. However, sensors indicate the presence of roughly 20 individuals, including soldiers, in the surrounding area. Copy that. It's just like you said, Bermati. Do you suppose we can follow through with our strategy as discussed? It doesn't seem like hacking the surveillance cams in the area will be a problem. Same goes for our setup point. Yeah, I think I can swing it. Probably. Oh, here comes the second thoughts. My guilty conscience is choking out what confidence I had. While your confliction is understandable, we implore you, your involvement is instrumental to this mission. Won't you help, Mr. Detective? Please? As if I could say no. Anything for Anya's and her little pals. Incorrigible as ever. Nevertheless, I believe this concludes our preparations. We move in at 12 on the dot, right when live coverage of the hour leading up to the launch begins. Yeah, that gives us some time to kill before then. Albert, do me a favor and run everyone else through the steps again. On it. Wait to begin the operation has been added to the travel menu.
It's launch day, but there aren't that many people in Von Tai, huh?
They aren't running any live streams on those vehicles either. But it sounds like the other districts are still packed.
Could be we'll spot some familiar faces. We ought to take a look around.
Yeah, so let's, No.
You're incapable. You're incapable.
When did Van kick himself out of the party?
Skill set amended.
It might be a good idea to put Katra back in. Not because he's useful or anything, but just because I can. I'm the key to the plan, I guess. No, I can't be hesitating. Inspector Dazwani's counting on me. I need to get this done. Oh, come now. There's no need to be nervous. With enough information and prep, anything can go well. And we have plenty of both. It'll be just fine. Right. I'm counting on you, Bermati. Is it really that important that we go for a run so early today? Yeah, well, I mean, the launch is happening this afternoon, right? They'll be reporting on the launch on the radio, so I thought it'd be nice to jog somewhere so we can see the rocket while we listen. Oh, I get it. So you want to watch in peace away from all the crowds. Good idea. I've got my T-phone, so we can find a nice spot and watch the launch together. Great! Looking forward to it! Way to go, you two. I'm glad we were able to share the plan so easily. Your instructions were precise and efficient. That's our Albert for you. Nice going, Mr. New Student Council Prez. I only did what I was supposed to as head of the Student Council. The real hard part starts now. I'm counting on you guys, and Odette as well. Leave the acting to them, and I'll get that fake footage past their security. We absolutely have to make this work, for both Agnes and Ren's sakes. We're counting on you guys. I understand the plan, but whew, I'm getting kind of nervous right now. Well, I'm sure it'll be fine as long as you act like yourself. By the way, is it really okay for you to be here, Julian? Yeah, I made some calls to let everyone know I'd be staying a bit longer. I need to be here for something like this, where the foundations of the world are shaking. That's what our instructors would do. Damn, what a line! Look at you, cool guy, Julian. But yeah, no point in me getting nervous now. I just gotta face this head on. Once everything calms down, we'll go on that date I promised you. Don't forget, Shinyon. Well, that's fine and all, but did you have to say that in the most death flag way possible? Yeah. Yes, he did.
I take great pride. Have a taste of my gourmet offerings.
Oh, I never had her, I never had her super tacos before. Seriously?
Damn you, Shino. Oh, that was simply delicious. Get that stuff. Take your time.
Of course, Rains is here too. Wow, this is next level. Like it's detonating my taste buds and blowing my mind. This has got to be the peak of taco craft. Oh, you're the guy from the drone shop. I didn't expect to run into you here, of all places. So, no plans to watch the launch, I take it? Oh, there's plenty of time for that. I figured it wouldn't be a bad idea to learn some things by wandering around Edith. Anyway, I don't know what you guys are planning, but just call my name if you need anything at all. My drones are pretty capable, you know. He's still the same old shady guy, but we don't have the time to sit and chew the fat with him. Agreed. Let's just get any supplies we need and be on our way. So he does have new equipment for us if we need it. They charge at a premium, though. Alright.
Apologies for the wait.
I've got a, I got the ultimate armor for getting to A+, so I'll put that on. Slight drop in strength from the Heavenly Howery, but yeah, still. Let's go on Van, because I know Van's going to be in my party. I don't believe I have any character stones for my party members. No. Okay.
Here's your delivery!
So, alright, just, checking to make sure he has, everything I need. But also that he's not carrying any, like, super secret tech that I would like. Probably not, but...
Apologies for the wait.
You never know,
Here's
right?
your delivery! You'll buy...
Welcome to my shop. They're finally about to launch the rocket, right? The Terrell Times released a special edition, so be sure to check it out. Oh, man, the crowds here today are wild. I probably should have expanded our inventory. Today I'll be working hard with Brazelia to make sure we sell off every last bit of merch we got. Hey there, welcome to Eddie's Deals on Wheels. Now that the big day has finally come, our stock of space merchandise is rocketing off the shelves. On a separate note, my father went to attend the launch celebration. Speaking of which, he's preparing a special gift for my birthday next week. Even though we can't meet often, he's still thinking of me. I need to stay strong too.
What's it gonna be?
He's got a special issue of the Terrell Times. And he has all of these, so we could synthesize those if we needed to.
Later. What's it gonna be?
Apparently I missed this, so... just grab that real quick.
Later.
Shock one up.
Okay, and we got a new copy of the Terrell Times, so let's just read that before we get started. The moment we've all been waiting for, the rocket launch. Project Startaker enters its final phase at last. At 1 p.m. today, mankind's first manned rocket will launch, sending Major Amelia where no man or woman has gone before. This small step she takes into the unknown will undoubtedly be a giant leap for humankind. The weather over Zeku Space Base is clear, with little trace of precipitation or crosswinds. The final preparations are proceeding smoothly, and barring any unforeseen circumstances arise, the launch will take place on schedule, searing this great undertaking into memory. Crowds are forming in Longlai, which sits near the space base, to watch this historic moment from up close. Though this town is renowned as an ideal tourist destination, it's never been so inundated with visitors before, and consequently the locals seem just a little bit out of sorts. That said, since police officers have been dispatched there from all over, no immediate problems have arisen. Broadcast trucks will be stationed on the streets in every city, including Edith, to televise the rocket launch and the spaceflight. Droves of people have flocked here as well, illustrating just how fervent the anticipation is for this historic undertaking. The dawn of a new era. Should launch today be deemed a success, The final objective of Project Startaker, humans setting foot into space, the largest and final frontier, will be accomplished, and we will have secured a brand new domain of activity. Major Amelia will be piloting a highly maneuverable unit that will fly at blinding speeds through the zero-gravity vacuum of space. This will demonstrate the extent to which humans can move and operate within space. Depending on the outcome, it might be possible for the people to perform maintenance on satellites directly, and the opportunities for experiments in space will be as boundless as the stars which inhabit it. Whether a new space program will be carried out after the conclusion of Project Startaker is yet to be determined. However, the knowledge acquired from this flight will pave the way for further scientific and technological advancements. Humanity will be entering into a new era, with the Calvard Republic at the helm. Now, with hearts full of hope and pride, let's watch this great step into the future together. Miss Berzelia, you seem especially energetic today. As your bodyguard, it warms my heart to see you in such good spirits. It seems the student council president even made time to meet with you, despite his busy schedule. I'll continue to watch over both of you from the shadows.
I wonder what it's like in outer space.
Indeed. After this, I plan to attend the ceremony as scheduled. To understand the true intent of his plan, I intend to speak directly with the president. I see. Knowing you, Father, I'm sure you'll be fine. Thank you. That gives me even more confidence. If I remember correctly, they're also holding a ceremony over in Crossbell. Is that right? Yes, though despite that, the consulate officials still don't seem to know much about the launch. We do know that they scrambled the CGF and told them to stand by in case of an emergency. I believe that's significant, so I'm acting accordingly. The rest of my group is on standby too. Even so, there are things we can look to in the meantime. I see. You continue to impress me. That said, the duty of bearing the future of Crossbell rests on your shoulders. Please be careful. You too, Father. Are we gonna get the SSS and Kai too? I don't recognize this ringtone, but if I had to guess...
Finally! Thought I'd never get through.
Figured to be the Foundation's team on the other side. Where's Orion?
Just made off toward Longline last I heard. She figured she wouldn't be able to get in touch with you anymore, so here I am to pass her message along. Name's Jonas Sacred, Deputy Development Chief at the Epstein Foundation's Crossbell branch.
Oh, the Pizzaholic Geekazoid kid. Yeah, I've heard the stories. Your video feed ain't coming through. That thanks to the network restrictions set up around Edith? Oh, so you already know. That's Pete 6. Wait, people call me what? What, were they wrong? First off, I'm already 18. Second, well, the rest of it is pretty spot on, but still. Guess Calvard's most famous Spriggan really is all he's cracked up to be. Devo brokers can't get enough of you these days. Not the sort of attention I'm jumping for joy about. Anyway, the 9th domain finally opened or something? Oh, right. Man, you wouldn't believe how much of a slog it was. That old fart from the society, Novartis, he might have the personality of a garbage can, but his genius is the real deal. One catch, though. We got a report from Orion. Apparently, the deepest part of the domain has some insane protections walling it off, so clearing the place is pretty much impossible. You'd basically be making the trip for nothing, apart from some halfway decent training, maybe. Got it. I'll take that into account.
Even should you forge ahead into the 9th domain, you will find that its innermost depths have already been sealed off. For Professor Novartis, you see, has sequestered himself within to conduct his final analyses on the Abyss's contents. That key, however, can be used to open the forbidden door, though doing so will like as not require the aid of the Foundation.
So, though, we might try poking around anyway. Whatever floats your boat. Whoops, almost forgot. It turns out our chief was collaborating with Orion's crew on a little side project. They've set up avatars for all the strike team members who are outside the capital right now, since they won't be able to connect to the garden. Of course, they still won't show up in the, sanctum or whatever? That lobby thing you guys got. But they can be deployed inside the actual domains with any changes or updates sent to their real-world counterparts in the background. Just another implementation for you to thank us about. For serious? Hot damn, Crossbow's branch of the Foundation doesn't miss a trick. That makes the workshop and decryption services usable as is, too. Yeah, their avatars should be able to handle that, no problem. Oh, one more thing. We added a new account slot. Kitty's newest junior comes with her catches, but at least we can trust her on some level. Probably. Yeesh, even with their full plates, he and Ren are still overworking behind closed doors. Heard and heard. Thanks for the heads up. Oh, and tell Chief Plato I said hi too. Sure, why not? I'll let you know if there's any updates on our end. Don't go screwing up out there. The Grim Garden's 9th domain has been unlocked. Note, however, with its innermost depths sealed, fully clearing the domain is not possible at present, though non-boss related stage results will still be evaluated.
I wonder what it's like in outer space.
Now where?
Something's there. Do a shard search.
Performing shard search.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Okay. Is this like my point of no return for the garden? Don't think it's... No, it's not like a point of no return, but, I should still run it, I think. Okay. Alright, to the garden we go. Imagine my surprise hearing you'd be jumping in on our end of the field.
Might as well, if we're already teaming up in the real world. Waiting around by myself would be kind of boring. Plus, my bit as a guardian's done, so I've got no more orders on that end. Feels a little weird logging in as part of the hero party, though.
Well, like you said, it's hardly much of a jump from our actual arrangement. We look forward to your added assistance, Miss Eldarian.
Sure, whatever. You clearly need the help.
It's not like we didn't already know, but the fact that all the others are out of the capital is really hitting home now. With so many of us missing, this place just feels big and empty all of a sudden. We'll have them in avatar form while storming the place at least, but it definitely won't be the same. And Shizen is ducked out again too, by the looks of it. Just goes to show how much everything's come to a head, space program or otherwise. Indeed. Though it does little to change our course of action. There's good training to be had here, so we should try and progress as far as we can manage. Crushing whatever annoying plans the Prof has would make it easier to focus on things outside, too. True that. Let's get to chipping away then. Going forward, Reen and Kevin's groups, having reached the climaxes of their scenarios, will not appear in the Sanctum or Garden events. However, in addition to participating in clearing domains, Altina, Lapis, and Toa will provide their usual services in avatar form. Okay. No. We've got a few Grim tokens saved up, so let's just spend all those real quick.
What are we going to get? Wow, so many sparkles!
Well, apparently they're giving us the good shit. Swimsuits and high-quality quartzes. And the Baltic guys. Okay, yeah. Now there's no reason for them to hold back on stuff. And we got a few more, so...
Of course. Allow me.
Well...
There. Thank you for waiting.
Yep, we're even getting onyx steels and stuff now. Florent. Ooh. That'll be helpful for certain things.
Welcome.
The option to create and enhance weapons with onyx steel has been added to the menu of the Epstein Workshop.
Operating at full capacity. Welcome. Please select this is what we have for sale. Please come back again anytime. We have all sorts of goods.
Okay, well, rather than buy weapons, I've got 5 onyx steels, so I might as well build them up now. Am I gonna get Anya's back in my party? I'm going to assume I will, so just making hers in case. Where's that? Green. And Kevin. Oh, I can even customize them too? Crazy.
Thank you very much. Take care of yourselves.
Shock one up.
Swin, no. Nods, no. Oh. I took off an accessory from her, didn't I? Zeno, Regiono, Anya's. There we go. Also took off something from Leon here. And Chizuna's not with us anymore, so...
How may I help you? Please select this is what we have for sale.
As for the rest, I will, catch Van's party up at the very least. What the hell? I've got money for everybody. I might as well just get everybody's weapon. What am I doing being cheap? Oh, never mind. I've got that one already, don't I? Decent buffs, actually.
Please come back again, and we have all sorts of goods. Thank you very much. This is what we have for sale.
Okay. Can I open up anybody's slots here? I guess Judith would be the priority, because she's in our party. Nachan can open up a slot. Risha can. But I'll prioritize Ren.
Thank you very much. The Grim Arena, then.
Nothing new in the arena.
Music modifications, then? Enjoy your adventure.
Shock one up, shock one up.
I even got to him and then I didn't equip him with the thing he needed. Seriously. Dude may as well be invisible. Okay. As we can see, there's a new domain available for us.
Forward.
We can't clear it all the way yet, but we might as well see how far we can get. First half of 9th domain, the Underworld's Chest.
The shackled hero sets out.
Okay. Seems like it'd just be for training at this point, but, I mean... Still worth, right?
It feels kind of empty here without all the people we couldn't contact.
You're right. Even if we do have their avatars with us here, I can't help but feel disheartened.
I figure things are pretty hectic all around. Same goes for us, so let's get this done quick.
We've got to keep what the Imaginator and Influencer said in mind, too. Stay on guard.
If we're going to foil the Anglis' scheme, then we need to remain vigilant.
This is a nice little dungeon, though. I gotta say.
Okay, let's go.
Charge attack at the ready. Approaching for short words.
I got this.
Prepare.
Do your thing.
If you will.
Okay.
And I do like Battle in this one, too.
I can still get stronger.
Look out now! Strike together now!
Prepare!
If you will!
Got it!
Actually, what am I using for my party? Yorda's slotted into the last slot here. But I'm actually going to pull her for Altina, because Altina has the emergency shield craft, which may come in handy in a pinch. Also, I'll be slotting out Bearguard for Nadia. Or will I? Bearguard has all canceled, that's why I want him in there. Actually, maybe I'll do something like that. Because Judith has all cancel, right? Or am I forgetting something?
Leave the adjust.
Don't. You may leave this to me. Leave this. This is nothing for me.
Of course. You may rely on me.
I got some nice quartz from the thing, right? S-Craft Postale, is that something she wants? Not really. Hanuman might be interesting. Yeah, this gives us Gifted Start 2 and Leg Breaker along with Quick Start, and that seems worth.
Your skills have been updated.
Looking to adjust. This is nothing for me.
Leave this in my charge.
Oh, I thought I got another Noval gem for some reason, but I didn't. I got another Goldia gem though. And that I'm gonna slot on Altina.
Your skills have been updated. That is a single element slot. That is a single element slot.
You may leave this to me. You may leave this to me. Modifying your orbment, are you?
Do whatever you want, for all I care.
No time for standing around.
Knew you had the chops, Schwarzer. Watch it. That one's big.
Let us begin. Charge attack at the ready.
Down, all together now. Rush him down.
Oh, you.
Prepare. Arkride, run! Caught out. No problem. Here for you. Take it away! Shut him down, Armbrust. See you never!
Status parameters upgraded.
No big deal. I'll end it with this!
I need to slay foes and field battles, so.
Okay, let's do it!
Charge attack at the ready.
Here's our shot! Rush him down!
Hold on, he's getting stuff.
Ready to go.
These like an idiot.
I'll cover you.
If you will! Ready to rumble! That's the power of the 8 leaves.
That was a brilliant display.
Let us begin.
Watch it. That one's big.
Charge attack at the ready.
Now's the time for Sean.
Have to bounce back.
What the fuck was that?
I can still fight.
Hunter down. Mirage guard.
Prepare.
That's enough.
Prepare.
Light. No problem.
I have secured an escape route.
Payback time. You get yours.
Prepare.
Roll them down. 6-fold down. No problem. Right on time.
Prepare.
Life and death, ever flowing.
Boost gauge expanded.
Nice. That'll do it. Burn away. Standard. Mine. Here's our shot. Rush him down. Burn away! The advantage is ours.
Yeah, I'm not getting the field battle. These things are way too annoying to be in field battles at this stage.
Crow! I hear you. Gotcha! Caught out! No bother. That's the power of the 8 leaves.
Knew you had the chops, Forza.
There! Burn away!
Ready to go. Make it snappy. Flare storm.
Master
Seal, thanks.
Trip! Take my lead. I hear you. Caught out. No bother. Secret technique. No bother. Right on time.
Boost gauge expanded.
Arkride.
Show them what you got.
Bringing down the pain.
Nice! Leveled up.
Ready to rumble.
That's the ticket.
All cleared. Next up.
Meh. Meh, meh, meh.
What's next?
I did get that hit 2 ports for Crow, though. That's pretty timely.
Do whatever you want, for all I care.
Onwards. All right. Look sharp, people.
Alright, I need to get 7 people in command battles, huh? Definitely possible. Definitely possible.
Now, all together, strike all at once.
Gleam. Beryllium Scepter.
Master
Seal, thanks.
If you will.
Understood.
Can't get complacent. Burn away. There. Burn away. There. Stagger. The advantage is ours.
Allow me. Hunker down. Mirage Guard.
Thanks.
Seal, thanks.
Don't bother.
Count on me.
Caught out. Here for you.
Allow me to help.
Bringing down the pain! Just run your stuff, Forza! Let's activate! If you will!
As you wish.
No time for standing around. Way to kill it, Reen!
That chest was promising.
Subtle claw!
That's above A-level threat. I easily understand.
Charge attack at the ready.
All together now!
Die, monster, die.
Prepare! Arkride, no problem. Get some more. Here. Don't bother. No time for standing around.
Knew you had the chops, Schwarzer.
The fight is on. Don't bother. I'm up.
Prepare.
Life.
Don't bother.
Boost gauge expanded.
Right behind you.
Here, stun them.
You're
Caught out.
Nice! Leveled up! I'd rather go this way so I can get two at once. Also,
Good stuff.
125 blitz chains activated. About time.
Mighty flow. Let's get this one.
A prime chance for shark.
The advantage is ours.
Okay.
Mildly obnoxious?
Stick with technique. Crush them. No problem. Here. Too late. Here. Don't bother. Right on time.
Prepare.
Life.
Boost gauge expanded.
There's the mission clear.
That's the power of the 8 leaves.
That was a brilliant display.
It means I can finally leave here. And they were right when saying this place is good for levels, though.
Burn away.
Let us begin. Charge attack at the ready.
There. Son. Down.
Now's the time
All
for Shaw.
together now.
Allow me. Let's do this. Activating Shadow Stance.
Take my lead.
I hear you.
That's how it goes. There! There! Down!
Now's the time for Shaw.
Let's do this. Activating Shadow Stance.
Prepare.
If you will. Don't bother. If you would. Here. Right on time.
Prepare.
We're down. Here. Don't bother.
I love Impassion Guard so much.
Stage clear.
What's next? Loot secured.
What the heck is that? A black wall? Don't know what else you could call it. It appears quite durable, almost as though it is made of diamond. And what's more, there isn't a single seam in its data to be found. Always with the "you shall not pass" crap. Feels like a terminal case of knowing not when to quit. You're probably spot on about that, actually. This must be Professor Wrinkleface's delusions in physical form. The information density in it is bonkers. Trying to bust through would be a losing game, even for my shadows. Well, let's just leave it alone for now, then. It would behoove us to record as much detailed data as possible about this wall, starting with its coordinates. Right, and we can get in touch with Jonah from the Foundation and pass it along. No Guardian discovered. Grim Garden, 9th Domain, incursion operation temporarily suspended.
Didn't mean to draw so much attention.
So, we don't get any points for clearing the domain, as obviously there is no domain to clear.
No time for standing around.
Knew you had the chops, Schwarzer.
You know, it is what it is.
How may I help
we gotta
you?
do what we gotta do. Hey, Draconic, thanks for popping in. And, hope to see you sometime soon.
Feeling better than ever.
Welcome. Preparing. This is what we have for sale. Please come back again anytime. We have all sorts of goods. Please come back again anytime. Please select us. We have all sorts of goods.
Yeah, Reen's crafts are maxed out, so I can just actually just change those for workshop points. And as for what those points can get me, hair colors for people, basically. And I mean, I guess I can change it for skill stones as well, but like, more importantly, let's get everybody weird colored hair. Not doing anything else with these. Maxed out the discounts after all.
Please come back again anytime.
I mean, I guess I could technically make the shop cheaper, but whatever.
Take care of yourselves.
Whatever. Can I open Nadia's last slot? Not quite. I don't think I can open anybody's slots here. Besides, well. Oh, she's not Leon, I guess. Although I've just been kind of, like, rating them for high-quality quartz. Because I don't really plan to use them, so...
Understood. Providing support.
In Ren's case...
Skills modified.
Why don't I make her a little more spurious?
Skills modified. Skills modified.
Honestly, I'd probably replace this with, like, EP Cut 3 if I had it for her. Even needing EP Cut 2 is probably fine, honestly.
Skills modified.
Yeah.
Skills modified.
That's a little nicer. So if I do get her back at some point, that'll be good. There's one more Memento Orb to pick up, so I am going to have to run the 8th domain again. So let's do that real quick. I know I'm in the finale and all, but I was like, yeah, I might as well faff around in here while I can.
The shackled hero sets out. The shackled hero sets out.
The shackled hero sets out.
If you're curious what I was doing there, it was doing my part to avoid as many fights as possible. And I will only have to go through 2 doors this time, so that's not too bad.
All right, treasure. All right, treasure.
Monster chest or regular chest? I'll take regular.
All right, treasure. Onwards.
I'll still have to take a monster chest because I want that buff tile. Every little bit helps.
All right, look sharp, people.
7 foes in command battles, 8 charge attacks.
Let's get this rolling. Here's our shot. There. Rush them down. Together now. Stagger. Regardless. Arkride, you got it. Caught out. Don't bother.
Charge attack at the ready.
Damn it. There. Son of a
A prime chance for shark
the advantage is ours.
Shark command activated.
Master Sphere, thanks.
Prepare.
Allow me to help.
If you will. Here. Don't bother.
Count on me.
Arkride.
Show them what you got.
Gotcha. You picked the wrong guy to fight. Nice going, Arkride. A mighty foe. Be mindful about this. Watch yourself. There's a lot of them. There. Down.
Quite a reception.
I'm here to help.
Prepare.
If you will. Here. Don't bother. If you would. If you will.
Mr. Arkride.
Use the charges to get the upper hand.
Shut him down, Armbrust.
Allow me to help.
See you never. Right on time.
Prepare.
Oh, treasure.
No time for standing around.
That was a brilliant display. Understood. Take care. That's a problem A-level threat.
There we go.
Strike all at once.
Count on me.
Activating skill.
Go ahead.
In tandem.
Understood.
Guardian. Follow my lead.
Prepare.
Don't bother. I'm up.
Prepare.
Don't bother.
Boost
On to
gauge
you,
expanded.
Arkride. Caught out. Now where? Nice. That went great. Couldn't ask for better, Arkride.
Look out for ranged attacks.
Looks like the gang's all here.
A mighty foe. Be mindful about this.
I don't particularly care. I just want to get the devices along the way.
Magic attacks recommended.
Okay, let's go.
Don't forget about your charge.
Now's our chance. Short offensive engaged.
Activating skill.
Now's the time to boost.
Slow them down. Six-fold gales! Don't bother. I'm up.
Prepare.
Don't bother.
Boost
On to
gauge
you,
expanded.
Arkride. Arkride! Shut him down, Armbrust. Yeah! See you never. Got him. We're low on time. Let's move.
That was a
chest
brilliant
looks
display.
promising.
Run.
Ready at will. Stage clear.
They're even nice enough to
What's
give
next?
us decent armor. Alright, well. Have to complete all the stage missions at some point, right? Monsters appear.
So many enemies. Watch out.
Payback time. Simple.
I won't hold back.
Now's your chance for a shot boost.
Make it snappy! Flare storm!
Thanks.
Sincere thanks.
Activating skill.
Target locked. Fine.
Leave it to Nana!
Prepare.
There you go!
Life and
Don't bother.
Boost gauge expanded.
Now he's
Leave it
buffing
all on the
himself
table.
up, huh? Good for him.
Initiating drive. Leave it to Nana! Do it to it!
Over here. Gah! Got you covered. Right on time. Got you covered. If you would.
Ah.
Catch my drift.
Activating skill.
Allow me! You're mine!
Yeah!
Where to now?
All right, treasure.
Are those shoes good for anybody? I don't think they would be at this point. Although I didn't upgrade everybody, so... Like, it's a slight upgrade to Art's defense, but it's a drop in speed by 6, so I'm just like, yeah, I don't know. Not for her, at least. Allie can take the drop in speed, though.
Ha! Kicking it into high gear.
One power for foe.
Onwards.
8 command battles, 5 breakable objects, that should be easy enough.
Look out for ranged attacks.
Let's get this rolling. There. There. Let's tear these chunks a new one. It's yours. KT got it.
I'm here to help!
Don't bother. On to you, Arkride. Caught out. You got it. Leave it to me. Nice. That went great. Nice going, Arkride. Be mindful about this. I'll end it with this.
Charge attack.
Standard. Sunder. All together now. Got you. Arkride, run!
Okay. I still need to get stage mission clears, so I I do have to run around and kill a few more enemies.
That's the power of the 8 bit.
Oh, I didn't get lucky with the drops this time, unfortunately.
Knew you had the chops, Schwarzer.
Let's get this rolling. There! There!
Charge attack at the ready.
The advantage is ours.
Okay. This'll clinch it. Now relax. My sincere thanks.
We're down. Caught out. That's the power.
Way to kill it. Recon stage is complete.
All together now. They're down.
Prepare.
Stagger. Pro. No problem. Here. No problem. That's the power of the 8
Knew you had the chops, Schwarzer.
Oh, Flock. Let's trash him out quick. A mighty foe. Be mindful about this.
My plan to be mindful about this is just to run. Go on. Good plan.
Treasure located. Stage cleared. Job well done.
Okay.
Where to now? Let's do this.
Now then. Gone through all this trouble to prep for this boss. Let's see if this team can actually... Let's see if this team can actually, like, handle it. I've gotten a few more levels, I've upgraded my crafts and stuff. At this point, I mean, it's just... Can we do it?
Longer.
Everyone's at max. Got the shard things up. Alright. Let's dance, Imaginator. I saved, right? Please tell me I saved. Yes, I saved it. Okay. Brain fart. Let's go.
Bad news ahead. Watch your step.
Activating Shard Command.
Thanks.
Sincere thanks.
Full of vigor, aren't we?
Initiating drive.
Got you covered. My chance.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Here we go. There.
Get going, Dan. Go full throttle. COC, activate. I'll lend a hand.
Here it comes. Radiant sunray.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
Push it to the limit. My mind is clear. Come on. You're mine. Don't bother. More to go.
Activating Shark Command!
My sincere thanks.
Push it to the limit.
Prepare. Got you. Sucker! Don't bother. I'm up. Prepare. Itachi is ash itself. Manifold fates woven into intangible form. Purge, rush! Rage, sword, gleam! Ashen slash. Luminous flux! Don't bother. Boost gauge expanded.
I gotta drag you. Count on me.
Go at it full force.
Initiating drive.
Surge!
Get going, Dan! Activating Shark Command!
My sincere thanks.
Okay, so I can't hit him with the S break, so
Go at it full force.
Do be gentle with me.
Push it to the limit.
Prepare. Got you. Slide! Pass the ball. Don't bother. I'm up. Prepare.
Life and death ever flowing.
None can impede my Tachi's course. Purge, rush!
like I seriously think this is how they intend.
Ashen slash. Luminous flux! Caught out. The down. Don't bother. Boost gauge expanded.
I suggest we strike now.
Let's pump up the vibes!
Let's rock!
You're gone!
I hear you.
Yeah, I have to imagine that was the intended way to win that fight.
Cuts. That'll do it.
Okay, that felt so much better. Oh man, that felt so good.
And that's a wrap.
I was hoping to find the freaking memento over there, but
Didn't mean to draw so much attention.
guess not. Is it on the final floor and I just not lucky, or am I just like running poorly? I'm pretty sure I'm just running poorly.
How may I help you?
Yeah, we're gonna top up. Yeah, top up and skedaddle from the garden here because we've done all we can.
Fully recovered.
Or at least all I'm willing to do at this point. So I'm gonna go continue on with the story here. No sense in dragging it on too much longer.
Welcome. Take care of yourselves.
I do have some droplets to catch people up. Might as well feed the experienced ones to Anya's. Not like I can actually put her in my party or anything, but, you know. Talked with everybody, visited all the thingies. Well, let's get started. Begin the operation. Waiting until noon will advance the main story, causing certain side contact to expire. Well, no time like the present. Let's ruin this rocket launch.
The time is 12 o'clock sharp on July 12th. We're coming to you live with our special pre-launch report on Project Startaker, the event all of Calvard, let alone Zemuria, has been waiting for.
This is the third time we're witnessing the launch, now that we've wrapped up Reen and Kevin's roots. Oh, I should probably steal back the holocore from Nadia.
Boy, can you believe how quickly it's come? To think the schedule was officially moved up only 5 days ago. I'll tell you though, all the anticipation this past week has had me feeling giddy as a school kid again.
It's remarkable that this entire game has taken place over the course of less than a week.
Well, you aren't alone there. I feel just the same way. Now then, with history's first manned rocket launch less than an hour away, let's have a look at the scene on site.
Sorry, Maxim. It might not be a good time with Yumi worried about Anya's and all, so... May want to hold back on that big announcement. What? A group clad in suspicious cloaks were spotted gathering around the first district? Is it those AD louts? I'm told they don't pose a threat to the project, though. Even still, the presidential aide has ordered that we stay on alert for caution's sake. Better to take no chances. Let's get the security unit.
Excuse me. I'm Nate from the Sidon Station of the Edith Police Department. We received a report moments ago of several suspicious hooded individuals approaching this area.
Suspicious hooded individuals, you say? Like the ones who raised all that ruckus over at the Memorial Park the day before last? Sorry, but that's all you have to go on. I'm afraid we must leave the matter for law enforcement to handle. It's probably nothing more than some overly festive kids horsing around in costumes.
I'm not sure that's...
Please, listen to him! Those people didn't look anything close to normal!
No way they were even human! We just saw them and... there they are now!
Sweet mother of...
What the? Who goes there?
Take heed! You who would be party to these false designs! Continuing to avert the eyes of the people shall never conceal the truth.
Wait, who are our actors here? Instigators of some sort, I presume. We'll engage in pursuit with intent to apprehend. The EPD need not involve themselves. Transport the witnesses someplace safe and wait the situation out.
Will do, sir. All right, guys. You're coming with me.
Sure thing. Get us away from here, detective.
This is all too much. I can't take it anymore.
It's like, oh, I wish I could film this. Oh, those are the school kids? Impressive.
Kitty engine engaged. Security systems hacked and infiltrated.
Spoofed footage successfully swapped in. Ren's little proteges don't disappoint. All right, Van. You dears are all clear.
Alright, cameras are down, and we are in. Going by the blueprints, if we infiltrate 5 ARG from this point, it should get us into the building. Well, Yorda, think you can make it work? Piece of cake. This never does get any less absurd. Still, a door is a door. True that. Let's move. Looks like we pulled it off. Pretty wild trick though, playing dress up as those masked moops via shard. I had a feeling the videos I recorded of them might come in handy, albeit not for this particular purpose. Still, Sasha and Julian went above and beyond. They were so effortlessly athletic out there. Yeah, I'd put them right next to us warriors. Julian especially. You can tell he really belongs in Thor's Class 7. One could attribute that to the instruction of Reen and his fellows, as well as the guidance of his grandfather. Alright, the one who used to be a general in the Imperial Army? Breaching the security system during the split second its processing was occupied to upload that false footage to the network was rather devious as well. I dare say it's the sort of ploy only you and Bermonti could have devised. Isn't that right, Judith? Who, me? Oh, but anyway, Albert and them really pulled out all the stops for this. Then again, using the Kitty engine for all things student council probably got them pretty accustomed to it. From table calculation to system architecture, such must be the product of their first-rate instruction under Miss Bright. Deploying camouflage, everyone. You can cover this many of us with just that? Marduk sure is something else. Doesn't mean she can keep it up forever, though. Shadows will still have a part to play. Moving on, step 1's to free Ren. After that, coming finds the entrance to the underground facility. That's right, step 1 is free Ren. We're down to less than an hour left before launch, so it's time to wrap things up. Now or never. To Mom, let's get this whirlwind tour rolling. The presidential office won't know what hit it.
Now where?
Presidential Office Control Center. Could this be the place?
It's locked, of course. Perhaps they have some sort of spiritual barrier in effect.
If that's the case, it'll be tough to get through even with my shadow powers.
Let's check the rest of the building first, then.
Hey, I've seen this place before.
Looks like the room they used for the space program's conferences. No one here now, though.
No clues here. Let's keep looking.
Whatever happened to that girl they took underground? Oh, right. I thought they were going to make an announcement about her today. Crazy timing, right?
Hey, those two must be talking about Agnes.
Yeah, no doubt about it. They brought her down below.
Maintenance mode engaged.
Looking to adjust your orbits? Carmine Altera. The honor's all yours, I'm sure.
Oh, here's the president's seat of power. It's a pretty nice office, although a bit too empty for my liking. Like, seriously, this is too big a room for this little furniture. Like, I would probably like have a wall here, could have a whole bunch of, you know, stuff on here. I'd probably, you know, have like filing cabinets lining the walls. But yeah, it's just me.
I wonder what's going on in the underground control center.
That's a no-go.
Initiating search. What's with the student they're keeping in that room? I was told it was for her safety, but...
The president has his reasons. We just need to do our part.
Could it be?
Sounds like it's worth looking into.
Alright. This would appear to be a security room. I imagine those guards are monitoring the feeds from the surveillance cameras set up throughout the presidential office. We should be able to find out if Agnes is still in the building from here. Well, that's your cue, Judith. I'm on the job. What's that sound? Where's it coming from? Instant sleep gas, huh? Didn't know you used that sort of stuff. Just another Phantom Thief staple. Thanks for the assist, little Shadow Eater. It was nothing. We've got a handle on the security patrol routes. It should be a while before anyone catches on. I have Theo monitoring the perimeter too. Now's our chance to inspect those surveillance cameras. Ah, so that's where our super schoolgirl's cooped up. That would be the guest room at the other end of this floor. I'm glad to find her in good health, though it's worrying to see she's now alone. Yes, Agnes and Dominique are nowhere to be found. They really were taken underground then, huh? Hey, this is still a step forward. Let's make our way over to Ren. Wait, according to the documentation, her room is locked via keycard, as well as equipped with a high-precision motion sensor. Failing to follow proper access procedure will cause it to raise an alarm. Meaning even my shadows can't get us in. What a drag. So, where's the keycard? The specific location isn't listed here, but there are records of it being stored in the President's workspace. I've gathered all the data on it, so a good shard search should do the trick. Then what are we waiting for? Let's get to stepping. You guys are one well-oiled machine.
Search time.
How about a shard search?
The President's room. The keycard we're looking for must be in here somewhere.
This place is way too big to rifle through by hand. Let's speed things up with a shard search.
There we go. Obtain the guest room keycard. Sheesh, figured it'd be inside his desk, not playing hide and seek as a book divider. I think that sounds pretty in character for Agnes' Abby, actually. Anyway, we should be able to get into the guest room now. Let's make our way over to Ren, quickly.
Performing shard search.
Ren, you okay?
Oh, there you all are. Right when I expected, too. Hold on. Just give me a moment to tidy the last of this up.
See, look, Ren gets cool hacking music and we don't. What part of that is remotely fair? Also, her hacking avatar's way cuter than ours. Also not fair.
Elegance is a lost art, it seems. Your turn, Potter Motter.
As you command, Ren.
Look at all these firewalls. Whatever will we do? How about a double buster cannon? It's probably a good thing hacking doesn't actually work like that in real life. Alright, we have access to the control center now.
Security bypassed. Classified gate to underground control center of Presidential Office. Unlocked. Incursion recommended at the earliest opportunity.
Damn it, save some shit for the rest of us to do, will ya? Doesn't this mean you could have escaped on your own whenever? I have never even seen a spatially projected screen and keyboard before. I remember the Fool using something like those too, thinking back.
This was simply me helping myself to Retzi and Walter's astral accounts. Even in a closed environment like this, with the right know-how, I can still connect to the system.
The Society's phase space network. Well, we can touch on that topic later. May we presume this underground control center is the facility in which they've confined Miss Claudel?
Both her and Dominique, yes. Thank you all for coming to my rescue. Our time is at a premium, though. I've yet to gauge the President and Mr. Kincaid's aims or intentions in this. But for reasons I can only assume concern the space program, they've confiscated the octogeneses from Agnes.
What? Why even do something like that? May pertain to the hidden circumstances surrounding both the President and Agnes herself. Uninformed as we are, however, our only recourse is to prise the truth from them both. Yeah, same goes for the third degree Grammy's getting after we free her. And then there's whatever hole and corner part of the space program's laying a fire under Hayaway's ass. That's right, we all have our answers to find before that rocket launches. Now that the passage underground is unlocked, let's make our way down before security finds us. Yeah, glad to have you back on the team, Ren.
You bet your sweet Bippy. My adorable underclassman deserves no less.
You bet your sweet Bippy. It's the kind of thing I say is like a meme. Oh my god. Maybe I just named this episode You Bet Your Sweet Bippy. Anyway, Ren's back in the fold.
Providing support.
Which means I don't have to feel bad about putting her in the party. Sorry, Aaron, you have been replaced. So yeah, I ended up missing one dish. What do you know? Shit happens, I guess.
All right, I'll put it on the blog.
Another step for Sweets journalism.
All right, I'll put it on the blog.
It's all yours.
Guys, we have to infiltrate the thing. Yeah, but Fluffy blocked Monte.
All right, I'll put it on the blog.
Can hardly wait.
Shock one up.
Healing item range plus 15 meters. Not that I really use healing items all that much, but it's nice to have.
Infiltration successful. There don't seem to be any alarms.
Finally. Looks like the way forward is clear.
Something smells.
So that's the way to the underground control center? A giant elevator that doubles as a servant's entrance, yes. Though it seems someone's beat us to it. Yeah, it'll take more than that to catch us off guard.
Subduing you by ambush was never the intent. Kincaid cautioned us about this, but not once did we think you'd actually show up.
Oh, it's the Hercules squad. What else is new? Hercules. Members of their Alpha unit, no less. it is only natural they are posted in this location, being under the President's direct command. Just what business does Arkride Solutions have here? And we could ask the same of you, Elena Claire. As an A-rank bracer, I'm sure you're aware that the wrong answer could spell trouble between Calvard and the Guild. How very gracious of you to inform me. But the Guild's restriction against interfering with government ceased to apply when you detained this young lady against her will. To say nothing of the two who have been taken underground on that elevator, Agnes Claudel and Dominique Lanster. Broadly speaking, both are classified as civilians, which makes it the Guild's obligation to protect them. Don't kid yourself. Neither the girl there, nor that old woman fit the mold of a typical civvy. As for the first daughter, do you really intend on sticking your neck into family matters? Wouldn't dream of it. But at our office, the only first she is that matters is my first part-timer. Damn irreplaceable one, too. Plus, I have orders to get her availability for a birthday party. So, tough luck, but we're gonna need you to give her back. No questions asked. What a shame. Don't think all the times we've joined forces against Almata and that Crimson Beast means we'll let you off easy. Alpha 2 Squad, neutralize the Spriggan and his cohorts. Sir, yes sir. We're in for it now. These guys are on a different level from their buddies in Orange. They did manage to keep Old Town from getting so much as a scratch during the illusory coup.
Yep, a roster of pros across the board. Makes me feel bad, cutting them down to size.
Surprise, it's Shizuna.
It's the Divine Blade of Silver!
Second form, 99 Gales!
You think your Gale is cool. I've got 99 of them.
Impossible. When did you get behind us?
Oh, I was there from the start. Waiting around since morning was a real slog. Sorry for the surprise attack, though. I've only got so much time to waste is all. How's about we do some joint training next time? Make it a fair fight.
Take a hike.
Well, you heard him. Down we go.
Oh, down we go, she says.
I heard this lady was over the top, but not by this much.
Those soldiers weren't the only ones blown away.
Where do we even start with this? You've seriously been sitting there twiddling your thumbs all morning?
And in the first place, wasn't your corps supposed to be working with the president?
I was given to understand that they were fortifying their position in the Longlie area.
Not to mention, that's where your master is headed, no?
Yup. Sure, it would have been nice to have another duel to the death against Reen in the land where the heavens turn. But he and Master Kafai haven't seen each other for so long. Probably not the time to be butting in, you know?
Aw, what a shame. I was kind of hoping we'd get the Reen Cheese in the showdown. But, maybe they're saving that for the, big climax.
So instead, I skipped out and entrusted my duties as second-in-command over to Kuragane. Above all, with the moment of fate drawing ever closer, I'd much rather spend my time with you guys. Not as a member of Ikaruga or a Divine Blade, but as a temporary part-timer at Arkride Solutions.
I never hired you in the first place!
Shizuna.
So Miss Mizurugi shares my sentiments.
Feels like we're missing some key bits of backstory here, but if you're that bent on this, I can't do jack to stop it. Welcome to the team. Just let us in on whatever you know along the way, yeah?
Your wish is my command. Huh. That was faster than I expected.
Surprise, we got company.
There they are! Hercules is down!
Blast! Where'd they break in from?
Let's take the elevator now, team.
Seems they saw through our ruse too quickly.
Even still, I think it bought us enough time.
Agreed. This could simply be the efficacy of Renee's command at work.
Emergency response protocols always were his forte.
Regardless, this is a bit of a fix. We may have them outskilled, but we can each only handle so many.
They only sent like 6 guys in here, relax.
Well, it kind of undoes my whole heartfelt plea just now, but I can stay and hold them.
Nah, just leave this one to me.
Okay, never mind. They like duplicated.
Now hold on a second.
Busting us in here was enough to pay off my 4SPG on its own, if you ask me. Still, I'll be nice and keep these guys busy, as a last-minute tip.
Oh. Okay, so we've replaced Yorda with Shizuna. I see how it is.
Scoundrels! Don't let them escape!
But what about that shadow, sir?
It's creepy, and it makes me want to piss myself, sir.
And we can't just open fire on a kid.
Yeah, she's like 12. You know, we're not Americans. Sorry.
What, you think I can't handle this? Get over it and scram already. I'll make a break for it myself once you're gone. Besides, you've got her birthday to celebrate, right?
Fine. Just don't bite off more than you can chew.
Be safe, Yorda.
We better see you at the party too.
Aw. I was hoping to get Yorda for this
Damn
little
it!
stretch.
They're getting away as we speak!
We need to push through, even if it means shoving her aside.
We gotta bully this child.
In case it wasn't obvious, you're up against Enforcer 20B of Ouroboros, the Shadow Eater. I just got one last assignment from my part-time gig, stopping you in your tracks.
Oh god, she's pulling out my vital organs! All of them?
So you don't have a clue what the space program's true goals are either, huh?
Afraid not. All we've got is that its actual name is Project Leviathan. Though it's a fair bet that Hermes, Major Amelia rather, and that new Excalibur assault frame are the keys to its success. See, the plan calls for the world's strongest, both in terms of combat ability and endurance, in the context of fighting in the zero gravity of space.
We did know that Major Amelia would be going up in the latest assault frame model for today's launch.
Yeah, and that they capped off its dev with a toe-to-toe clash against Armbrust and the Empire's Divine Blade.
The only question is, what do they need all that battle and staying power to go up against?
One of the Septarians?
One of Marduk's earlier satellites, Prometheus 2, operated only in very low orbit, just barely within the atmosphere. Whereas Prometheus 4, launched in May, was the first to exit the atmosphere and reach outer space. Having said that,
one can only assume they are in some way concealing, or perhaps disguising certain data being received from it. For example, the existence of a foe that required the presidential office and the aerospace force to forge the mightiest blade in history.
Leviathan, though. They must have gotten that name from the mythical sword.
See, at least Judith knows her mythology.
As they did with the Excalibur. The implication, then, is that there's something out in space that requires a weapon of legendary proportions to defeat.
How much do Essie and Mr. Jiskar know about this? Nothing more than the specs and general outline, surely. Professor Cronkite is the sole engineer who'd be privy to all the details.
So it seems. Though, shouldn't that grandma of yours have the full scope too? Why else would she be making outside the rulebook plays left and right?
Well, no matter how off the wall this foe probably is, our top priority is getting Agnes back, followed by those stolen Genesis. By the way, Shizuna, I know you coached Hermes in battle tactics, but ain't there somebody else who falls under the label of strongest the world's ever seen? I'm talking the only guy outside of the Sword Hermit who might be a match for you right now.
You mean...
I see. It does follow, logically speaking.
Yeah, why don't they send Qasim up there? He's the world's strongest person. He knows how to charge a laser. Damn straight he could go up into space and fire a laser there.
Here's our stop. What say we go see if your hunch is right?
Yorda has left the party. Shizna has joined the party. Deep beneath the presidential office, Crisis Management Control Center.
Wow. Just imagine how much construction this took.
It must have been deemed necessary in order to repel whatever threat from outer space they're expecting. Or so I presume.
God, this is a massive bunker. How did they build this so fast? Seriously, I'm not used to the ceilings and the bunkers being this goddamn high.
Makes sense. You think that's the same reason they got their divisions and air fleets lined up for those quote-unquote mock exercises?
Yes. This is also likely where my employer's resources have been focused all this time.
Like, the further down you dig, the higher the pressures you have to deal with are. So, like, these must be some seriously strong beams. Holy... Engineering brain. I thought I set it aside.
We have company! One of Marduk's combat mechs? A Musha model at that.
And those orbital drones are the same as the ones Mirabelle and Mr. Thorndyke were using.
Warning. Access beyond this point is restricted. Please direct all inquiries to the Marduk Total Security Company. You will now be forcibly removed from the premises.
You will now be forcibly removed from the premises.
Here they come, guys.
Deploy shards when you see fit.
Oh.
My, what a
There! And that's inbound! There are so many of them! Look out! Activating skill!
Here we go! You're not getting away! Open! Pummel! Let's clinch it!
Understood.
Here goes!
Show them what you got!
Time for the main event!
Let's get rid of the cow.
Boost gauge limiter!
It's on you, Reset!
And raise Amber Chitin.
Activating skill. Target locked!
I really do like naming their mechs after stars.
Got your back.
Show them what you got!
Raging Buster!
Got your back.
Activating skill.
Here I go. Ren, if you would.
There.
Please.
I'm sure it could do better.
Well, that's about as good a sign as any that the cream of Marduk's crop is up ahead. This is basically a given too, but maybe Sir's strongest the world's ever seen is with him, like you mentioned.
Considering the importance of this facility, we can't deny the possibility. And if he is present, then she will be too.
Well, it won't hurt to keep an eye out for them in Thorndyke. As far as the CID goes, though, Renee's pretty much guaranteed to be down here.
Even more so if this is where the president's holed himself up.
There's also a chance we'll run into more Hercules members. Even if they're not from the Alpha unit, they could still prove a real handful playing defense.
New machinery may turn up as well, like the Musha model and drones from just now. On top of that, we don't know how far this place extends. Nothing for it but to roll up our sleeves, though.
That's enough running our mouths, then. We've got a little Miss Hostage to pick up.
Yeah, whatever's weighing her down, it's our job to help her shoulder it.
Doubtless there are none other than all of you who could succeed in doing so.
Indeed. Now, the time is 12:15, so we haven't much longer before the launch.
Might need to let that part go, push comes to shove. Making sure we find Agnes comes first and foremost.
Right!
Alright. Lock in.
Alright. Going for broke here.
Oh, this has reverse Babel vibes.
I feel good as new.
I'll have to give Shizuna some quartz back.
take a look. Skill loadout updated. Skill loadout updated.
Okay. Some Mirage would help there.
Skill loadout updated.
Activating maintenance mode. Skills changed.
Let's take a look.
Maintenance mode engaged. Shard skills updated.
This is nothing for me.
Taking point. Here I go.
Yeah, no, this is a
Performing shard search.
pretty banging theme, I gotta say.
Look out for ranged attacks. So many enemies. Watch out.
Activating Shard Command.
My thanks.
Initiating drive.
You got this!
Here I go.
Now's your chance for a shard
How the
boost.
hell did that survive?
Got your back.
Activating skill.
Prepare yourself. We can win this.
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
Silvery. Let me chip in. I'll cover you.
I will always strive to better myself.
Pardon me. Initiating search. Let's begin, shall we?
Don't forget about your charges. Look out for ranged attacks. Activating skill.
You cannot run.
Fire! Mr. Arkride.
You got it!
Man down.
Fire! Mr. Arkride.
There!
I'll cover you.
Show them what you got.
Taking point.
Engaging skill.
Let me chip in. Here.
Ridiculous.
I've plenty of growing left to do.
Watch out. Spot enemies.
So many enemies. Watch out.
Activating Shard Command.
Nice sincere. My thanks.
Activating skill.
You cannot run.
Fire! Follow my lead. Got it. Too slow. Fire! Got your back. Here to scout. Go for it.
Activating skill.
Here to support.
Now's your chance for a shard boost.
got!
Chew on this! You're crushed!
It is quite satisfying to beat these enemies up now.
Nice! That went great!
Thanks for helping, Van.
Did get a item here. I don't know why she has a blue pendulum. Actually, that's it seems like a waste. Considering I barely cast spells with her. Sorry, your order's not with us anymore, so I can take that off her. Right, I also got the Spriggan Soul. Definitely don't need these on him anymore. Guess what, Bearguard? You get to have the Spriggan Soul now. Just makes sense to have both of these.
Look out! Watch out! Activating Shark Command!
My thanks.
For the Republic!
I'll cover you! Target locked! Follow my lead, yes!
Ridiculous.
Fine! Here I go!
Activating skill.
Fine!
Boost gauge limiter removed.
Here I go! I'll cover you!
Skill.
Prepare yourself! Fine! Mr. Arkride!
Activating skill!
Ridiculous. Nice! That went great!
That was some fine fighting, then.
Alright. Open the path forward.
I figured this place would be big, but this defies expectation.
Indeed. It's less of a crisis center, and more some kind of massive shelter or facility.
If they wanted, they could easily fit tens of thousands of people from Edith in here.
Why even build something like this? Just what are they prepping for?
Doesn't matter how huge this place is. We will find Agnes.
No, probably prepping for the end of the world, if I'm being honest with you.
Fierce return. Time to get serious.
Initiating combat. Don't forget about your charger.
Short offensive engaged!
Make it snappy! Flare storm!
Nice and sealed. My thanks. I'll cover you! Prepare yourself! Follow my lead! Allow me! Fine! Mr. Arkride!
There!
Show them what you got!
I won't miss this chance!
Activating skill.
Following up!
Nice! Moving on up!
I've plenty of growth. Skill performance enhanced.
I see palms down there. Although I got mostly everyone maxed out, so not really.
Look out!
Looks like the game's all here.
Eagerly await your performance.
So many enemies. Watch out!
Activating Shark Command!
Nice sincere. My thanks.
Activating skill.
Follow my lead. Got it.
Initiating drive.
Let me chip in. Up to you.
Activating skill.
Here I go.
Activating skill.
Here to support. Yeah. On your heels. Here's some extra.
Oh, I'm sure I could do better. Power and efficiency increased.
Don't forget about your trust.
Chosen have engaged. Now's our chance.
Activating skill.
You cannot run.
Fire! It's right. Yes. I've got you.
Man down.
Fight. We can win this.
Now's a great time for a shard boost. Engaging skill.
Bam!
Run! Ridiculous.
Let me chip in.
Show them what you got.
Too slow. Here.
What's the matter, only bands? Not do enough damage.
Nice. That was great.
Thanks for helping, Fan.
Search time.
Well, what a nice little chat.
Enemy stunned. So many enemies to before shadows.
Have my aim.
Now's your chance for a shard boost. Activating skill.
Missile Claire.
Okay.
Here. Fight. Got your back. I got you covered.
I shall end this.
Fight.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
Got your back. I got you covered. Elaine.
Engaging skill.
This is it. Kaleido. Fencer. Ben, your turn.
Activating Glorious Guard.
Activating skill.
Great. Here goes.
Show them what you got.
I ain't showing any mercy.
You're...
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Beowulf.
Let's take a look. Skill loadout up.
Maintenance mode engaged.
This is nothing for me.
Of course. You may rely on me.
I can still get stronger.
Allow me.
I'll hone it further.
Shard search combined.
Let's begin. The initiative ours. Here to support.
Potter model.
Reset as you wish. Go ahead.
Here goes.
You always change the
The more experience I get, the better I'll get.
Snooze you lose.
Show them what you got.
Take that. Season of
knowledge.
deception. Oh, ready for the taking.
Have my aim.
Activating Star Command.
My sincere appreciate that.
Ridiculous. You have my aim.
Show them what you got.
On your heels! It's on you, Reset!
Man down.
Here I go!
Activating skill.
Battle complete. We did exemplary work.
I can't help but be amazed, Reset.
Damn, these guards are packing heat. Can we even get through them before the launch? Wait, the Zypha's clock says it's only been a few minutes.
So I'm not crazy. Time really has slowed down since we entered here.
What?
What the hell's that supposed to mean?
Well, the Prez did take the Genesis.
Perhaps it's their power at work here then. Either way, we should keep moving.
Why would they want to slow down time in here, though?
Watch out for ranged attacks.
There's a ton.
There's so many of them. Look out. Make it snappy. Flare storm.
My sincere appreciate that.
Up to you.
Season it!
Knowledge.
Here goes!
Let's stay on the offensive. I suggest we strike now.
Big?
Got your back. I got you covered.
Reset!
Go all in on
Activating skill.
my chance! There!
If you please.
Ridiculous.
Here I go.
Activating skill.
Ha! Shit! Got you!
Ridiculous.
Actually, did I take an action 3 off Shizuna?
Shifting.
Let's take a look.
No, she still has action reports on her. She's just,
Don't worry.
Modifying your
She's faster
orbit,
than-
are you?
pretty much everyone I've got.
All in a day's
besides
work.
Rosette.
Damn. You don't waste a step, Shizuna. Watch it. That one's big.
Commencing battle. Demon caution. Show what you're really capable of.
Snooze, you lose.
Have my aim.
I'll cover you.
Being fast! Take this! Follow up!
Allow me.
Got you! Here goes!
Show them what you got.
So
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
It's time. Let's take a break.
Mm-hmm. Feeling fine.
Freezing wind. Cut down my enemies.
Reset.
Up to you.
Skill.
Accelerator. Fine. Mr. Arkride.
there!
I'll cover you.
Hecate. Physical damage increases when HP is lower.
you're in capable hands. Skill set amended.
Nice! That went great!
Shall I prepare some sweets for you, Mr. Arkride?
Keep your distance as you're attacking.
There!
Should I mop him up?
This'll suck it! There!
Chance the flash shot. Look out! Show them what you got.
Over here! Let's clinch it!
Knowledge. Something extra. Just say the word.
Activating skill.
Prepare yourself!
Fine.
It's great! If you please.
All in a day's work.
Totally had their number, Red.
There!
There's a chance for me.
Look out!
Here to support.
Show them what you got.
Here to support.
Make it snappy. Flare storm.
My sincere
Appreciate that.
Try and see through this. Think you can break this? Just say the word.
Let's get started. My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight.
Think you can break this?
Gauge up!
Right. Down! I'll cover you!
Activating skill.
There. Allow me to help. Now then.
My, they didn't put up much of a fight, did they?
Perfect as always, Ren.
Is that a resting point I see?
I am fully restored.
Okay. Generally, that raises my heckles saying, hey, we're about to run to a boss fight. So, let's run into this boss fight.
The floor we were just on was L1. Next is floor L2.
How much deeper can this place even...
Wait! Heads up!
Oh, it's an assault frame. Yay.
Stealth camo? Was this thing waiting to ambush us?
Subdue it quickly.
Ooh, they'd make her a fun fight.
Getting engagement. Brace yourself. Show what you're really capable of.
Let's deploy shards and confront it.
Full throttle. COC, activate. Alright, hand.
Here comes the closer! No escape! Here it comes! Radiant Sunray!
Understood.
Yeah.
Ludicrous.
Assault frames ain't got shit on the Grendel, buddy. That's why you don't fuck with supersized malt.
I wasn't expecting that we'd
always
get surprise attacked
changes
ourselves.
the higher I get.
This
The more
place really is
experience I
fun.
gain, the better I'll
Your
get.
questionable sense of fun aside, I'll admit we might not have made it if not for your help.
Oh, could it be? Is the mighty beauty's blade deigning to recognize my skills?
I've already praised your skills before, but only your skills.
Put the claws back, ladies. We got shit to do.
Oh my god. Yeah, I'll give she's not her new weapon. Why not? Okay, that's everybody in the party taken care of for quartz.
Yes, that's better.
Chalk one up.
Let's take a look.
What cool things do I have to give Shizna? The Gunganir? Yeah, don't mind if I do.
Skill loadout updated.
Right, I can trade up for some other stuff. Do I want to right now? Sorry, I'm deliberating. Is there only one treasure in this area?
Keep your distance while you're
I'll cover you! Got your back!
Activating Shimmer Command!
Mine's sincere. My thanks.
That.
Target locked!
There.
You got this.
Ridiculous. Have my aim.
You got this.
Here I go! Up to you! Just say the word.
Zero form.
Keep up!
I'm sure I could do better.
Must be getting close to the end, huh? And those are new.
Keep your distance as you're attacking.
I eagerly await your performance.
Snooze, you lose.
Here to support.
You got it.
Follow up.
As you wish.
Take this.
Looks like a good chance for me.
Take this.
Make it snappy. Flare storm.
My sincere
Appreciate that.
I'll cover you.
Over here. All for you. Let's clinch it.
Yes.
Here goes.
Show them what you got.
I'll dice you up. It's on you, Reset.
Got your back. I got you covered.
Going down. All you, Ren.
Yeah. Allow me to help.
Activating command down.
All in a day's work. Is
Shall
that
I-
a resting point I see? Yes, that's better.
Every time I see these charging stations, I'm like, alright, I need to save. I never know what's gonna pop out at me.
So you came after all.
Not that it's any real surprise.
Oh, Kayla and Cody. Seriously? Second Lieutenant Kayla and Warrant Officer Cody. So you two were waiting for us. Been a couple of days. Backup really saved our asses over at the national park. Only makes this little standoff that much more awkward on both ends, huh?
At least you can say you're sticking to your guns. The fact remains that we're keeping civilians under false imprisonment, even if one of them's the president's daughter.
In that respect, it's the CID that's changed its tune. We might have had more principles back when we were operating undercover as spies in the Empire.
So you'll admit that much, yet block our path anyway? Is your sense of duty as Calvardian soldiers and intelligence agents just that strong?
That's part of it. But my brother and I owe President Gramhart a lot for all he's done for us. Such as overlooking how we were manipulated back during the illusory coup, for starters.
Yeah, it turns out that illusory coup thing did more for Gramhart than it did for anybody else involved. It gave him so many reliable pawns, like seriously. Fair enough.
As much as I hold former President Rocksmith in high regard, a debt is a debt. And I have to admit, President Gramhart is an incredible man. The more I worked with him, the surer I grew that he isn't acting out of self-interest. It's for that reason that I asked Division Chief Keelika to serve as Mr. Rocksmith's bodyguard in my absence.
That we knew already. I see. This would explain why she's elected to step away from this affair. She too was exploited during the incident back in March. The resulting shame may be a factor as well. But even without the flying swallow, you guys are still itching to throw it down, huh?
That's right. We'll do everything in our power to stop you.
Okay, well, at least that evens the odds a bit. Special Operations Forces in white. The very best they have to offer, it seems. Don't think I'll be able to get the drop on them like I did the last bunch.
I won't claim we're in the right here. In the end, that's just a matter of perspective.
We're the Republic's civil servants and her soldiers. So long as that's true, there's no cause to falter.
We simply follow the leader elected by the people and carry out our duty to protect national security.
We're just following orders. Well, at least your heart's in the right place. I suspect they've gone an intensive version of Marduk's training program. then we'll need to be on the lookout for them using shard commands and coordinating with those mechs. Does that mean you learned combat tactics from my brother, Qasim Al-Fayed?
That we did. He drilled the basics of localized warfare right into our heads. And now, it's the end of the road for you, Spriggan.
Just the basics?
Troops,
You
formation
guys are elite
Delta.
agents.
Let's bring a swift end to this.
Ma'am, yes, ma'am!
Okay, well, if they insist.
Activating Shard Command!
My sincere, my thanks. Initiating drive.
Let's operation. We'll show you what Hercules is truly capable of.
Defeat us if you can, Arkride Solutions.
Clever.
I welcome the challenge, especially from someone trained by my brother.
Here I go.
Activating Shard Command!
My sincere, my thanks. Okay, let's go.
Spirit unification.
Here to support.
Charged and ready. Activating skill.
This is it. Think you can break this?
Activating skill.
Zero forward. 2 out. Think you can break this?
Here I go.
Activating skill.
Those afar, hearken to the sound. My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight.
Now! Behold! New moon gleam! Think you can break this?
It's clear to me how you were able to get this far. I know you can't afford to back down here, but neither can we.
Now it's my turn.
Alright, well, that levels the playing field a bit.
Just say the word.
Activating skill.
Here it comes.
Not yet. I still need to show President Rocksmith and my father how much I've improved.
You're pretty fired up, huh? Too bad you're going down.
Got your back.
Activating Shard Command!
My sincere, my thanks.
That.
Here we go. There.
I'll lend a hand!
Follow up.
Get going, Dan!
I suggest we step covered.
You're screwed now.
I'll lend a hand!
I've done my duty.
My turn now.
Sword.
Got you covered. Pass the ball. Activating skill.
I won't miss this chance.
I'll cover you.
Exceeding limit. Hermes. Chase us! Now's our chance. Guard.
I'll back you up!
No more games.
Alright, this is a little excessive,
I like where this is headed.
but...
I'll lend a hand!
What did Cody do to deserve this?
Honor's mine.
Take this!
Strong as ever.
That's how it goes.
I'm surprised your internal organs aren't on the
Who
floor after
always
that.
changes the higher I get.
Oh, I'm sure I could do better. The more experience I gain, the better I'll get.
Broke some new ground.
Oh, yeah, I was unscathed in that fight.
I think it can be even better.
Power and efficiency increased.
I mean, granted, they missed twice, but still.
Curses! We just can't measure up to them. And not just in terms of strength.
You have us beat. In will and determination too, probably. No matter how much
Oh, shit,
respect
buddy.
I hold for President Gramhart, that project of his just has too many unknowns.
Even for you, huh? It would seem that only a select few know the full breadth of what it entails.
That's right. Mr. Kincaid is likely the only one in the CID who does. Maybe those of you who have some history with him will find a way to get through to the man.
This is the room where Anya's and Dominique are.
Yup. They're being held on floor L3, down below, in a rest area off to one end.
Kayla, Cody. So, you planned on it going this way from the start?
Once you've safely completed your rescue, get some answers out of the President and the others.
Well, if they're gonna help us out, maybe I shouldn't have beat them up so hard. You could tell they weren't fully on board with what was going on. Indeed, yet at the same time it is evident that they place much trust in the President. We could take all day splitting moral hairs about this. Better keep the focus on Anya's and Dominique. Yeah, especially after we left everyone behind slinking our way to this point. Hey Ren, much further till we're wherever those gals are being kept. We're approximately halfway there. This floor still has quite a bit more to it, though. We do have a means of suppressing time's advance, but let's just make haste, nevertheless. Right, back to pushing our way through. Before I do so...
Good stuff.
I got a Grail Locket. That's nice. I'm gonna take a quick little break here. I need to use the washroom. So, use this opportunity to stretch, get something to eat, and I'll be back in a few. Okay. Let's keep going. I'm gonna give Judith some time to shine, actually. Warrant Officer Cody is passed out. Yeah, I bet. He'll probably say the same thing for Kayla.
Despite their doubts, they still did everything they could to fulfill the mission.
That doesn't mean we can afford to back down either, though.
Yep, we are just as devoted to the sprint.
I'll be sticking with you until the end.
I'm with you.
Season it!
Honor's mine.
Baltic eyes.
Modifying your orbment, are you?
No, I'm not.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You nailed it, man.
God, mines? Really?
Watch out for ranged attacks!
It's like the game's all here. Now you've done it.
Yep.
I didn't think drones could deploy shards.
I guess we're not the only ones who can do it anymore.
Okay.
That just makes this all the more exciting.
Activating Shark Command!
My sincere thanks.
Appreciate that.
Resistance.
Try and see through this. Think you can break this? Here I go.
Activating skill.
Think you can break this?
Gauge upgrade.
I thought Marduk couldn't make plasma mines. Can they just do that now, too?
My turn now.
Are they, like, forgetting that she said that?
You got this.
Zero's full. Think you can break this? Here I go.
Activating skill.
Try and see. Ow! Ow! Feeling fine.
Activating skill.
Try and see through this. Sit down. Think you can break this? Here I go.
Activating skill. Boost gauge upgrade.
Slipped over for the count.
That's better.
Ready to rumble.
Here I go. Understood. I'm all for it. That felt pretty great.
Amazing as always, Jonah. You got you. Got this in the bag. After you. You're not getting away. Shizuna, knowledge. Bring it home, Shizuna. Make your move.
Think you can break this?
I won't miss this chance.
Initiating drive. Activating skill.
I'm with you.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand. Activating Shark Command!
My sincere thanks.
Appreciate that.
Over you! Show them what you got! Under here!
Down. You got it. Huh. You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You nailed it, man.
I really don't care.
Toss the shot! Look out!
I can avoid some fights.
Activating Shark Command!
My sincere thanks.
Appreciate that.
Make your move!
Over here. All for you. Follow up.
Sure thing.
Here goes.
Show them what you got!
Ray.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked!
I suggest we strike now.
Make your move.
Over here. We're done. Slipped off at my aim.
Show them what you got!
Gotcha.
I have We're done! Play to the crowd, Judith!
Okay, yeah, these things are just buttons of HP. Holy shit.
Just say the word. I'll aid you. Here I go!
Activating Star Command!
My sincere
Appreciate that.
Initiating drive.
Just say the word.
Think you can break this?
Make your move!
Activating skill.
It's go time! Activating skill! Here!
Ridiculous.
I'm not a star for nothing.
Way to steal the spot.
Take that!
We can get the jump if we act now.
You snooze, you lose.
Activating Star Command!
My sincere
Appreciate that.
I got you covered.
Let's clinch it!
Sure thing. Here to support.
Activating skill!
On the house.
Easy time! Show them what you got!
Down.
We're done here.
Here to support! Show them what you got!
On your heel. Here's some action.
Show them what you got!
Down.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Nice going, Van.
Initiating search.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Keep your distance as you're attacking.
Deploying charge!
Here to support.
I got you covered!
Big. Snap to it, Shizuna!
Activating Star Command!
My sincere
Appreciate that.
Activating skill!
Zero form. 2 out.
Think you can break this?
Activating skill!
Those evolve. Heart. Think you can break this?
Stage upgrade.
Reset.
Initiating drive.
Got you covered.
Activating skill.
Slipped up.
It's go time. After you. Too slow. Straight back. Don't move with me.
Boost gauge fully replenished.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Standing ovation, Judith.
And your action.
If I thought you charged now, there are so many of them. Look out! Activating Star Command!
My sincere
Appreciate that.
I do love fighting enemies with a bajillion HP. It's just so fun.
Make your move.
Being fast! Take this! Follow up! Here goes!
Show them what you got!
And they like to spread themselves out, so you can't.
Here goes!
I got you covered.
Raging
You
Buster!
have to take them one at a time.
Here goes!
Show them what you got!
Gotcha.
It's on you, Reset!
I like where this is headed.
I have no
Activating skill.
On the house.
HP left.
I'm with you. I'll cover you.
Think you can break this?
I'm with you.
Have some more!
Got you.
Head down.
Warrant. Okay.
Battle complete. We did exemplary work.
Good job, Reset.
Some more treasure chests.
Appreciate that.
Go full throttle! COC, activate!
Resistance is futile.
Pressure on the
Excessive to Grendel on Marduk soldiers? Yeah, they deserve it.
I'm all for it. On the house.
Ridiculous. For the gun. Slipped up.
Oh man, their blood is all over the floor. There's nothing left of them.
Fight.
Shall I prepare some sweets for you, Mr. Arkride? Take care. That's above an A-level threat. And...
Take
Should we take our time here?
Snooze, you lose.
Just say the word.
Bing. Shoot it.
Sure thing.
Snap to it, Shizuna.
Activating Shark Command!
My sincere thanks.
Appreciate that.
Rest of me.
Activating skill.
This is it.
Going down.
Think you can break this? Here I go.
Activating skill.
Think you can break this?
Gauge upgrade.
Reset.
Activating skill.
Here I go.
Activating skill.
Here. This is a root. Here.
Plotho, arts damage increased from HP's.
That felt pretty great.
Damn. You don't waste a step, Shizuna.
Not the most useful of things. Normally you don't want your arts casters to be at low HP. But it's got some nice charge stuff, so I'm sure some people use it.
There we go.
Keep your distance as you're attacking.
There's a ton of them. Should I mop them up?
Just trying to get rid of those stupid mines.
Let's hit this roll. Gotcha. Let's finish the job. This. They're stunned.
Have my aim.
Let's do this! Activating
My
Shark
sincere
Command!
appreciate that.
I suggest strike now.
There we go.
Now. They're down. Follow up.
Right.
We're done.
Slipped up.
Here goes.
Show them what you got!
Shoot it.
Sure thing.
Here goes.
Activating skill!
Let's clinch it.
Sure thing.
Ow. For the count. Nice. That went great.
Shall I prepare some sweets for you, Mr. Arkride?
Gotcha.
In your dreams. You can get the jump if we act now.
They're down.
Assume I have to burn 0 arts turn with this, but it's fans, so it's not.
I won't be beaten. Activating Glorious Guard.
Actually, not what I want to do.
Show them what you got!
Over. Reset.
Understood.
Pass the ball. It's on you, Reset!
Activating skill.
Mr. Arkride!
Run! Some more! Man down.
Fine! Feeling fine.
Activating skill.
Here it comes. Think you can break this? Shoot it! Got you covered. Easy mark! There's no fleeing me! Toodles! Just say the word.
Activating skill. The boost gauge limit has been raised.
Ridiculous.
All that for tier all.
You always changes the higher I get. Anyone needs a break? Here's the place.
Okay. Swapping out Judith for Ren because Ren has all her CP. And I'm certain I'm about to go to the boss fights. Best be prepared. Take the elevator to section L3. You bet your sweet Bippy. I can't get over the fact that Ren actually said that.
The next floor is L3, the deepest this facility goes.
Another ambush! Guards up!
A sight crease, plus 2 of those new drones!
Be on the alert for shard cancellations.
Watch it. That one's big.
This'll make for a good warm-up.
Deploying shards!
Yeah, normally I would go into the whole, let's stun them and do all that crap, but
Time for a new look!
I'll back you up! Activating Shard Command!
My sincere appreciate that.
Go full throttle! ZOC, activate!
I suggest we strike now. Let's stay on the offensive. Allow me to help.
thanks so much.
No escape! You're screwed now!
Boost gauge limit will take that!
Oh, they thought I was done.
I'll lend you a hand!
Here goes! Take this! Pulverized! You're gone!
Here to support!
Ultimate win plus Grendel is, like, just ultimate win, more like.
I suggest
You're finished! Here goes! Take this! Pulverized! You're gone! Ludicrous!
That's how it goes.
That wall seems to lead to the central sector.
Is the president up that way? Seems locked, but I bet I could slice.
Hold your horses! We're here for Agnes and Grammy.
Yeah, we'll handle him later. Let's keep looking.
They should be in the break room on this floor. Keep your wits about you, everyone.
And once again, about to engage with some nasty folks, so let's
That's
get
one of the X Alpha series cruisers. What's it doing down here?
No idea. Doesn't seem to be active, so we can worry about it later.
No, that could be our escape route. I guess. Not sure exactly how it's going to escape out of here.
Goodies for the taking.
Some more plasma mines. Yeah, and you
Keep
need
your
for
distance as you're attacking.
My, what a crowd. They should make for an interesting opponent.
Proceed with caution. Don't forget about your charge attack.
Should we take our time here?
Snooze, you lose.
That's covered.
Follow up.
Honor's mine.
Here goes.
Show them what you got.
Great.
Boost stage limiter
Here
unlocked.
goes.
Make it snappy. Flare storm.
My sincere appreciate that. If we please.
We're done.
I'm sure I could do better.
Keep your distance as you're attacking.
There's a ton of them. Should I mop them up?
Commencing battle. Proceed with caution. Don't forget about your charge attack. There are so many of them. Look out.
They're down.
Activating Shark Command.
My sincere appreciate that.
I suggest you strike now.
Show them what you got.
I'll dice you up. Let's clinch it.
No problem.
We're done. My chance.
Activating skill.
Time for the main event. Vandalize! Ready!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Get down.
Nice. That went great.
You nailed it, Van.
Yeah, this has the final dungeon problem, making the enemies a bit too bulky. I mean, I can deal with them, but like,
Keep your distance as you're
why would I?
attacking.
Unless there's treasure to get.
They should
In
make
which
for an
case, I'm
interesting
willing to
opponent.
Should I mop them up?
Commencing battle. Proceed with caution. There are so many of them. Look out.
They're stunned.
Activating skill.
Take that. Let's clinch it.
Understood. Here to support.
Activating Shark Command.
My sincere appreciate that.
Go for it.
Have my aid.
Try. Right. Just say the word.
Got you covered.
Activating skill.
Just say the word. I'll aid you.
Activating skill.
Here I go. Zero forward. Think you can break this? Reset.
Activating skill.
Sucker! My chance.
Activating skill.
Here.
Treasure located.
Amber hearts. All right.
Nice. That went great.
Do I have anyone who's using the yellow? I do. Judith. An upgrade.
Shall I prepare some sweets for you, Mr. Arkride?
Planner launched! I'll treasure it always.
Man, this place is packed full of pain-in-the-ass tech. Battle drones.
Yeah, they can even shoot the same kind of plasma mines that Vestige Woman was using.
I wasn't aware we had technology of this caliber, and I work for Mardu. I can't figure it out, no matter how I look at it.
Connecting battle.
Over here! All for you! Here goes!
Activating skill!
Time for the main event! All you, Ren!
Unlocked! Activating Star Command!
My sincere, my
Appreciate
thanks.
that.
Initiating drive.
Got you covered!
Activating skill.
There.
You got this!
Battle complete.
Keep your distance
We did
as you're
definitely
attacking.
wrong. You mopped up the competition, Reset.
This is a real nasty piece of work.
There's a ton of them. Should I mop them up? Oh, goodies for the taking.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
Now's the time to show.
There are so many of them. Look out! Let's do this. Activating
My
Star
sincere,
Command.
my
Appreciate
thanks.
that. I like where this is headed.
Show them what you got.
I'll dice you on! Ren!
Yes.
My chance!
Show them what you got.
Time for We're done! You're down!
Boost
Here
gauge
goes.
limiter unlocked.
I'll cover you.
Bringing down the pain!
I won't miss this chance. Allow me to help. Try. Yeah.
Up to you.
Man down! You have my aim.
Activating skill.
Here.
I have...
There's gotta be
That
a
went better than I
rest area
anticipated.
something
I
up
can't
ahead.
help but be amazed,
Yes, and
Reset.
Judith's data are here.
But considering the kind of security we're running into here,
We can be pretty sure of who's waiting for us ahead.
We can't afford to waste time. Let's press on.
Alright, so they're hinting that we're about to fight Qasim and possibly Mirabelle as well. So we might be in for a nasty time. And I've cooked all the recipes, so I'm in pretty good shape.
The more you make, the more you can eat. Your taste buds will dance till they drop.
Okay, we're not quite at
Here I go.
full for Van here, but we should be fine, I hope. Well, we'll find out.
Hey there. Been a bit, huh? Well, a few hours anyway.
Great. Abe figures you're next.
Looks like we're not the only ones playing workhorse.
Tell Tell me about it. This whole ordeal's driving us both into and under the ground.
Yep.
And that grimy-hearted general manager's to blame for the lot of it. Maybe you and me should go give him a piece of our minds, huh, Reset?
Yeah.
Mirabelle. I'm counting 8. No, 10 plus, maybe?
She's a stealth shard user. Not to mention, a top-class Marduk concierge.
Being Reset Senior in supportive services, her prowess as a tactical operator is surely exceptional.
I'm all for giving Thorndyke a piece of my mind, too. But how's about we sort out where each of us stands right now? Our gang's here to break Agnes and Dominique out of custody.
And you're the watchdog they posted to keep us away. That sound about right?
Well, doesn't leave much room for me to lighten the mood when you cut to the chase like that. Still, you hit the mark. This is all on the President's orders. Keep the both of them shut away here till Project Leviton's squared away. That's what he said. Though in Dominique's case, it was more of a while we're at it sort of deal.
Which means Agnes really does have some connection to the space program's true objective.
Are the Genesees a part of that? Or does this concern Agnes herself?
Can't imagine it doesn't, given how those things only seem to react to her. But no one's told me one way or another. And my money says both Qasim over in the Central Sector and Mr. Thorndyke, who ain't even here, don't know much more themselves.
Oh, great.
In a way, it may well be a good thing the General Manager is absent.
My brother, though. He really is behind those doors, then.
Bingo. Along with Mr. President's spectacled sidekick.
Okay, so the two of them are working together. Okay, that's fine. I'm still worried, but we don't have to deal with Qasim and Mirabelle at the same time.
There are some other temp staffers in the mix too, but nobody y'all need on your radar.
Would you look at that?
Those annoying-ass battle drones. Don't tell me. They're customized for your use, huh?
Mm-hmm. These little fellas are synced to my spiritual signature and tailored for improved responsiveness. That makes them compatible with not just SCLMs and ZOCs, but blitzes too. It's 10 versus 11. And don't think having a pack of powerhouses on your side will make getting past me any easier.
I expect we're in for a demonstration on the pinnacle of shard combat.
We've got Theo and Zeros with us too, though. So you'd better make that 12 versus 11.
Shifting to battle-ready mode. Initializing analysis.
Katra, you're on the bench.
Before we jump into this, let me ask one thing. Marduk's newest techs made getting here a real handful and a half. The recent shard and AR updates, the constant tactical advancements, one after another. Sure, we've been putting them to use ourselves, but ain't these breakthroughs coming too fast to be true?
Yeah.
Oh.
He has a point.
The Tech Union has raised that same concern.
To be fair, orbital developments as a whole have always been zooming along at speeds that fly in the face of all reason. In just under 60 years, we've reached the point of computer networking and sending people into space.
That may simply be man's potential at play. One might even call it karma, the results of our actions. Aside from that, there's also a theory that the mere existence of artifacts is what inspired people to invent this technology.
I see. Even if you don't comprehend its underlying principles, just witnessing a phenomenon would be enough to sow the seed.
It is humanity's nature to strive for replication within the framework of feasible technology. That's something Gran once said to me.
I think I get it. Even if it doesn't really agree with the Kruger's views.
But those explanations don't cut it in this case, do they?
No.
Nope. Truth be told, the stuff I'm talking about is on the same level of impossible as those vestiges.
Wouldn't be surprising if Marduk had, some vestige technology as well, I guess.
Just like...
Like my very being, you mean?
Yep.
Compared to the simulacra created during the Retributive Tower incident, my body lies on another dimension entirely. Modern engineering is not yet capable of grafting machinery to a human reduced to nothing more than their brain and central nervous system. And yet, I alone am a living example of exactly that. Does this not mean that Marduk's myriad technological feats bear some relation to me?
Reset.
That's...
Before I answer that question, something went down over in Anchorville this morning, didn't it?
Yeah?
I haven't gotten the lowdown yet, so tell me, just what in the world did y'all see out there?
For a split second, we found ourselves lost in a ruined version of City Hall. It was as though several decades had passed all at once. Not in AR or VR, but reality itself. What's more, the sight filled me with an unbearable sense of nostalgia.
Reset.
Nostalgia?
Ah, now I understand.
Yeah, how would you have nostalgia for the future?
This here is classified intel, but I guess its subject herself has a right to hear it.
Fucking obviously.
There's no question, Reset, that where you came from is something not even Marduk has made heads or tails of. 7 some odd years ago, our risk management AI pointed us toward the frontiers of central northern Zemuria. Left behind in a field there was a life support pod built with technology both unidentified and unimaginable by modern standards. And connected to that partially wrecked pod was you, Reset, around the age of 14 or so. The device got hauled back to HQ in Orid and repaired enough to stay online somehow. And despite you being near 90% disembodied, we managed to link you to our systems, wake you up, and start rehabilitation. And, well, you know how it goes from there. Though there is one bit I neglected to mention. That life support pod you were in, it had a factory mark engraved on it. A mark that listed out the time and place it was made. And you know what it said? S-1259, Anchorville.
What? That's 50 years in the future.
$12.59.
That would mean... Yeah, Rosette's from the future. And I guess Shannon would not be her mother, but more than likely her grandmother. Oh dear.
If it's 12:09 right now, then... Wait!
That's a whole 50 years ahead.
Reset, what does this mean?
In other words, that life support pod was a giant hunk of future technology.
As well as the fountainhead of Marduk's technological innovations.
Yes, all the dots are lining up.
Thank you, Mirabelle. While the memories yet escape me, I now have crystal clarity on a great many things.
I didn't do anything worthy of thanks. Now, back to business. This girl's got a job to do. I'll be pulling out every dirty trick in the trade, so don't say I didn't warn ya.
Lame.
Just try it.
Be wary of how those machines form up and work together.
Commencing risk management by nobody's judgment but my own.
Kick some ass, Rosette. Let's go. Oh, we got 3 turns before
No
we get
need to
one.
hold back, Reset. Show me what you're really made of.
Of course, Mirabelle. Anything for my best friend.
This ought to learn you. Calamity March!
4 turns.
Got your back.
Okay.
Activating Shark Command!
My sincere
Appreciate that.
No sense in fucking around.
Initiating drive.
Just say the word.
Get our team as far away from each other as possible.
Got your back. Make your move.
Payback time!
What high-speed concurrent parallel processing? And with such accuracy.
Never realized how tough it would be to cross Marduk's top tactical operator.
Don't you know it? You're facing down the legendary Super Service Concierge, Mirabelle! Got some nerve busting up my cute little drones.
Our apologies, but we'll break every last one of them if it comes down to it.
Okay. And I get all these in the shots. Beautiful. Fabulous.
Come on, I'll take you any
Okay,
way but
let's
loose.
go.
Spirit unification.
Here I go. DLC's up.
Spirit forward.
Duality. Think you can break this? Still got more.
This barrier ain't cheating. It's called being tactical.
Activating skill.
Here it comes. There. 100 demon gales. Think you can break this? Here I go.
Activating skill.
Let's get started. My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight. Now! Behold! New Moon Gleam! Think you can break this?
Gauge upgrade.
Here to support!
Activating Shark Command.
My sincere appreciate that.
Strike now.
Zypha activate.
Initiating drive.
Being fast. Take this.
Got your back. Make your move.
Go rock this.
Activating skill.
Here's the what? Help!
Activating skill.
I can still keep going.
Mirabelle, it's clear that you're struggling.
Let us finish this with haste.
There.
Deletus.
Shucks. I think it can be even better.
Oh, man.
Oh, phooey. Ain't that just the way it goes? Mirabelle! You really are too soft for your own good. It's enough to worry me silly. Oh, well, not like I didn't know doing all this would leave me spent and barely slow y'all down.
Usually how it goes, right?
Agnes and Dominique are all the way in the back. Best get a move on and put 'em at ease.
Yeah, will do.
I'll go on ahead. And yes!
Here comes my chance to lord it over Grammy for once.
You know, you can just admit you're relieved.
No kidding.
Don't lag behind, you guys!
I'll be just fine. Besides, we still got a lot of talking to do.
Let us postpone that for another time, when we may speak more at leisure, both about what's happened so far and what lies ahead. Right now, however, the only thing I want to do is thank you.
There you go again.
Aw.
Then, we have a bit of an unexpected problem.
Oh?
Huh?
There are no secret passages out, far as I can tell.
I distinctly sensed a presence beforehand, too.
Well, we're dealing with a phantom thief here. You really don't think she could steal someone away? Right in the climax? In fact, knowing her, as soon as the door opened, she probably escaped with Agnes.
That can't be right.
How in the fresh hell?
Van, we can't find Agnes anywhere.
I can't find Grammy either. Is this really the right place?
What? You pulling our legs?
Hey! You're gonna want to see this!
Yep. Called it.
There's no message attached. But this card is Grammy's, no two ways about it. The only thing is, why is it white?
This was the room. Cross my heart. Agnes and Dominique were in here no more than an hour ago.
I'm in. Here's the surveillance footage from about 30 minutes prior.
That's enough running our mouths, then. We've got a little Miss Hostage to pick up.
Yeah, whatever's weighing her down, it's our job to help her shoulder it.
Doubtless there are none other than all of you who could succeed in doing so.
Indeed. Now, the time is 12:15, so we haven't much longer before the launch.
Might need to let that part go, push comes to shove. Making sure we find Agnes comes first and foremost.
Looks like Arkride and your friends broke their way in without any trouble. The man has a premium team of assistants, Judith aside. They may even get here
way to throw
before the
shade at
launch.
your own granddaughter.
Are you sure you're okay with this?
Yes. It feels awful, leaving just as they arrive. But I've already made up my mind. I'll probably have to brace for a good wallop or two if things end up working out.
Oh.
Better that than a slap, ideally. The shock might be more than I could take.
If that's the worst it gets, just turn the other cheek. Odds are, they'll follow up with a hug.
Oh, I highly doubt that. Though, maybe there'll be a chance.
I couldn't say, but it's a comforting thought. Keep that hope close until the final bow.
Definitely sounds like she's, collaborating. Naturally.
Huh? What just happened there? And that white compact?
That would be a, alter core, Phantonox?
It's the thing that transforms you into a phantom thief, right? Or, well, a replica of it anyway.
They employed the same vanishing act the Vestiges use. A limited space-time leap, I believe it was.
Then Gran must have given that compact to Dominique, just like she did the other replicas.
Back up a second. Where did Agnes end up after that?
She was weirdly chill that whole conversation. Probably the opposite inside, though.
Yes. I could see a steeled resolve in her eyes. But resolve to do what?
And that's the million mirror question.
Dear, oh dear. So Agnes up and went, did she? A spanner in the works, that Dominique. And after I already told her we won't need the professor's plan. But no matter. After all, there's little they can do without the original Arcgeneses. I'll leave her to keep my daughter protected.
Gramhart. We know you're there, Mr. President. Now make with the explanation. What's Agnes up to? What's she trying to achieve?
My sincerest commendations for you and your associates' efforts, Mr. Arkride. Though it won't make up for your wasted effort in coming here, I invite you to meet with me directly if you'd like.
The bulkhead to the central sector is now unsealed. At this stage, we can afford you VIP seating to behold Project Leviathan in its totality.
Be prepared, however, should you decide to come. All the more if you're loath to accept what you learn.
Sakes alive. I just don't get what they're up to.
Oh, we're about to find out.
So, what's your next move?
Getting a VIP seat.
Ain't it obvious? We're making for that central sector.
To Mom!
I'm glad Agnes is okay, but that alone won't be enough to satisfy us anymore.
At this point, I refuse to settle for anything less than a comprehensive picture of the space program's agenda.
Yes. As well as whatever it is the Professor's group is working toward.
Oh, dang it all, Grammy! Why'd you have to do us like this?
There's no talking us out of this one. Even with that wise guy Four Eyes and the strongest ever on their side.
That part just makes tagging along extra worth it in my book.
Let us return at once and make our final preparations then.
We must be off, Mirabelle. Please, give yourself the rest you need to recover.
I hear ya. But a word of warning, Kincaid and Qasim won't be the only heavy hitters they have in store. Now get out there and give them hell, Arkride Solutions!
You can now move to the starting point of the Presidential Underground CCL3 from the travel menu. Which is an option, certainly. But there's a treasure chest here we need to pick up first. And Mirabelle's like, hey, don't worry about it. We'll make just fine. That you, Sacred?
Yeah, with the launch around the corner, crap's hitting the fan all over the place. But forget that. Our chief finished analyzing a portion of that black wall just now.
No foolin'?
Yeah, she whipped out her trump card, the Aeon system, and went whole hog with it. Pretty much left her running on fumes. Anyway, the point is this might actually get you somewhere. Check it out if you can, yeah?
Sure, I'll give it some thought. We managed to confirm Anya's is okay for the time being. Next up is whatever the President's pushing ahead with on the surface. Don't know how things behind the scenes factor into that, but maybe we should see it all the way through, just in case. A change has occurred in the Grim Garden's Ninth Domain. Partially clearing the Ninth Domain will trigger an event, as well as a final update to the Grim Garden scenario. Note that entering the central sector where President Gramhart awaits will advance the main story, causing the Grim Garden and other side content to expire. Alright, so this is the real point of no return. Let's get this last orbital chest first.
Leave it to me. Conducting search. Conducting search.
Okay, I see what I have to do for this one, and I hate it.
Conducting search.
Okay, so let's get that trap set up.
Conducting search. This is kid stuff.
Oh my god, help.
Security. Conducting search. Conducting search. Conducting search.
I don't know if I'm going the right way or not, but...
This is kid stuff. Security. Conducting search. Conducting
Got that.
search.
This will lead me towards where I need to go.
Conducting search. This is kid stuff. Security. Conducting search.
Awkward. That is tight squeeze.
Conducting search.
Yeah,
Conducting
this is a
search.
real nasty piece of work here.
This is kid stuff. Security. Conducting search. Conducting search. Conducting search. I made it! This thing's as good as unlocked.
Yeah, that was definitely an annoying hack, that's for sure. But, it gets us another macho belt. Who wants it? Maybe I actually give it to Elaine? Because with her having it, I have basically a perfect CP battery, so... Yeah, I think that's fair.
Just what the doctor ordered.
Okay. Sounds like I might be doing this in 2 streams then. One for the garden content, and then one for the actual finale. But depending on how much time it takes, I might be able to just... whatever. After accessing the Grim Garden, Van and crew used shortcut gates and other such means to hurry to the front of the Ninth Domain's innermost section. Awaiting them there was a noticeable change to the black wall. So this is what Chief Plato of the Crossbell branch pried open for us. It's a keyhole if I ever saw one. Then maybe that's the thing the Imaginator gave you blah blah. Then maybe the thing the Imaginator gave you goes here, Van. Yeah, cheeky bastard must have seen this coming. That man is utterly unfathomable, but we may just have to play the hand he's dealt us. Nothing ventured, nothing gained, as they say. Why don't you give it a turn, Van? On it. A data barrier of astronomically dense proportions, spelled in a single moment? You think you're surprised? I'll bet the professor never thought we'd breach it in his wildest nightmares. I take it this means we may now proceed onward.
That's right. This here is where it gets real. The deepest point is still a ways in.
Oh, hey, Mare Bear. Mare? Look who decided to make an appearance. A sign we're nearing the end of this castle.
Yep. I won't lie. Your payoff for all of this might end up amounting to zip. But it should at least shed some extra light on the truths you're about to see on the surface. I'll have to say goodbye to you and your friends for a while, though, this time around. This isn't much of a going away present, but think of it as one last favor from me.
Oh. No frickin' way. Yorda, you're okay.
Huh? You guys... That fairy called out to me, and next thing I knew...
We feared the worst, leaving you behind to go down to the underground control center, but evidently it didn't come to pass.
Yeah. I just managed to shake off the soldiers and meet up with the students.
Heh. So, you're out playing Fairy, huh? Yeah, I couldn't bring your go-to girl if that's any surprise, but I did do the next best thing.
Intervention detected. Agnes Claudel has been re-registered in the Foundation's avatar system.
Does that mean Agnes is okay? Just like the other teams? Thank goodness. Wait, but that doesn't make her actually here, huh? I imagine she's on the move with Dominique as we speak. Still, so long as the system remains usable, it'll stay linked to her in the background. What's more, the moment Miss Claudel connects, all information and experience will be shared between her and her avatar. Right, so technically Agnes can join forces with us for our upcoming final assault. Can't close out this huge-ass mofo of a 4 SPG without your #1 assistant now, can you? Damn straight. Appreciate it, Mare Bear.
I keep telling you not to call me. Oh, forget it. Be seeing you, Van. Promise me that you'll stick to your ways till the very end. Or even beyond, wherever that may take you.
Jeez. Well, that's ominous. That's very ominous. Oh? Did we just get teleported back? It would seem that the true Ninth Domain has been unlocked. As a result, we will likely have to start again from the beginning. Well, it's not like time's a wasting here. Let's just have to buckle down and get to it. Yeah, we can't be too prepared for everyone waiting for us out in the real world. My hands are tied on that end, but I'm already strapped in for this ride, so I might as well tag along. We greatly appreciate that. This is the home stretch. That said, won't make or break anything to leave this one thread untied. Let's log out, meet with the President ASAP once we've had our fill in here. The entirety of the Grim Garden's ninth domain is now accessible. The Order has returned to the member of the Garden team, while Anya's can be used in avatar form. Alright, well, we've got Anya's back, so it just wouldn't be fair if we didn't close this out without her, right? And we might as well use up our Grim tokens while we have them.
Beginning decryption. Feast your eyes on a trove of treasure.
Because it does give us some decent, decent stuff here.
How may I help you?
A new challenge battle has been added to the Grim Arena. Of course it has.
Operating at full capacity. Welcome. Please select. We have all sorts of goods. Please come back again anytime. We have all sorts of goods.
Okay. Well. Sorry, I've got priorities.
Please come back again anytime. The Grim Arena, then.
The Dark Transcendence. Fascinating. What am I dealing with here? Is it gonna be like all the testaments? No. Oh, both final bosses.
Time for a new look.
Get going, Dan! Activating Shard Command!
Mercedes, thanks.
No more games.
Go at it full force.
I suggest we strike now.
Keep it up! Keep it!
Here comes that! You're screwed now!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked!
Go at it full force.
Initiating drive.
Mastery Aura.
Activating skill.
Here goes.
Go at it full force.
Initiating drive.
too comfortable. My mind is clear.
Excuse you.
Come on.
Oh. Gooey.
Focus unleashed.
I suggest we strike now.
Prepare. Secret technique. Six-fold gales. Have some more. Don't bother.
I'll lend a hand. Initializing drive.
I suggest we strike now.
Prepare. One down down. Six-fold gales. Sucker. Don't bother. Right on time. Prepare. My touching is ash itself. Manifold fates woven into an intangible form. Purge, rush! Rage, soar, gleam! Ashen slash. Luminous flux! Caught out! They're down! Don't bother. Boost gauge expanded.
Take this!
Middles to rapid force, just in time.
Activating skill.
Oop, I meant to use Brilliant Halo. Fuck.
Boost gauge limit increased.
We're set!
Well, still works.
Output maximized. Here we go. Activating skill.
Accelerating. Follow my lead.
Right.
Here. Fine. Get another.
Activating skill.
Watch closely. Accelerate. Fine.
I'll back you up!
It's yours. Here goes. Take this. Pulverize. You're gone.
Easy peasy. Nice to get some
Welcome.
extra 7th masses for all that.
Preparing for another. We have all sorts of goods. Please come back again. This is what we have for sale.
Do I have enough to open up everybody's things here? Nadia, Alicia, Celise. Oh, Leon's way behind. Oh, I think that's it.
Please come back again anytime.
A fine respite.
How may I help you? Enjoy your adventure.
Good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff. Shock one up. Good stuff. Good stuff.
Leave the engine. Switching to maintenance mode. Shard skills updated.
Yeah, because this gives me Ophonic Force, which is even better. Resist the first KO with 1 HP and greatly restores your HP, EV, and CP. So, basically, full recovery on death. That's worth. got a whole bunch of skill stones too, so,
I think it can be even... I think it can be even better. I think it can be even better.
Yay! Bring on the bug! Does that raise my charm stat too? Does that raise my charm stat? Does that raise my charm stat too?
I don't know, does it raise
I
the
can
charm
improve
stat too?
further still. I can improve further still. I can improve further still. There, all enhanced. There's still room for refinement. There, all enhanced.
I'm racing full steam ahead. I'm racing full steam ahead. I'm racing full steam ahead. This firepower can still go hotter.
Practice makes perfect. One must keep his claws. One must keep his claws. She. One must keep his claws. She.
Better with every rehearsal. Another step up. Better with every rehearsal. Better with every rehearsal.
I really didn't use Judith much.
Better
this
with every
playthrough.
rehearsal.
She kind of just got validated by other characters, to be honest. Well, that still turned out well. I do think there was some dialogue updates, so I'll just go around and pick those up real quick. You know, that woman we fought at City Hall, I could almost swear she was... No, that's not what's important right now. We need to keep pushing forward, for Agnes and everyone else. Can't believe I told you to leave things to me only for us to end up in the same place. Well, might as well stick around to the end, I guess. I mean, now that I'm here and all. And no, I'm not happy about this, alright? So wipe that stupid grin off your face. Those vestige bastards might bounce and all, but shit's not over just yet. So come on, let's go get Little Miss Lovestruck already. The way I see it, she's got a few questions to answer. Look alive, guys. We can do this. She's gone from Little Miss Perfect to Little Miss Lovestruck. I know we all have a lot going on at the moment, but we simply cannot afford to ignore the garden. There's a reason the professor's taken hold of it, and I bet good money it has something to do with whatever's happening in the real world, too. Though we'll be looking for Agnes at the same time, let's be sure we continue making progress through the domains as well. My unclouded eye hasn't quite been able to figure out what lies in the depths of the garden yet, which means it's just like the space program. What is it really that awaits us? Guess we gotta figure that out together, don't we? Well, as your trusty temp, I'll do whatever I can to lend a hand. Oh yeah, she's supposed to be in her blue outfit, but like, I just prefer the white and black. It looks way better on her. It was pretty shocking to hear the story of how Grimcat got its start, honestly. Sheena Dirk, Professor Epstein. I think I get why Grammy feels such a great sense of duty to it all. But no need to theorize when I can just ask her directly, right? As the current Grimcat, and as a member of Arkride Solutions, it's the least I can do. I have my fair share of thoughts on the events that occurred in Anchorville, but what matters most is that we managed to get Miss Shannon and the others to safety. Now, on to our next objective. Figuring out just what Marduk, the President, and Miss Claudel are up to. I can't even imagine what we'll learn once we find Agnes and Dominique. I'm frightened just thinking about it. But I refuse to run away. I'll face the truth head on, both as Grand's family and as a member of Arkride Solutions. We've almost completely regained the garden, which should mean we're closing in on the core the Society stole as well. We have to see this through. They cannot be allowed to interfere with our plans in the real world. Let's look into what they're doing behind the scenes of the space program while we're here too. And what prompted to get them involved in the first place. I see Kevin and the rest of his team aren't here today. I suppose that must mean events are well in motion. However, they're far from the only ones busy, and depending on what those surrounding him choose to do. Well, all we can do now is pray to the goddess and continue onward. There's a light at the end of the tunnel. Yep. one last push into the final
Adventure
domain.
begins.
And I will do my part to avoid as many of these doors as possible.
Just what the doctor ordered.
Okay. 6 S-crafts or 12 command?
Onwards.
Yep. Really don't want to waste my CP on 6
After all this time,
S-crafts.
finally heading into the last domain.
Whatever the professor has been searching for is up ahead. Let's find out what it is.
Maybe I'll just steal it. It can be payback for all the trouble they've caused us.
Fine by me. This has been our biggest job yet. So let's finish it off in one fell swoop.
Right. Understood. Veron, yes.
Danger level high. Be careful. Deploying shards. Whatever you need.
If you will.
Activating skill.
Target locked. Fire. Mr. Arkride.
Activating Shark Command!
Mercedes, thanks.
Show them what you've got!
One more.
Show them what you've got!
Being fast. Here goes.
Show them what you've got!
Turn this dusk in power.
Boost
Get 'em
stage
on,
limiter
guys.
unlocked!
Initializing drive.
Payback time. You'll pay
Initializing
for that.
drive.
Show them what you've got!
Great. Strut your stuff, Schwarzer.
Prepare.
Now, stagger. On to you, Arkride.
Show them what you've got!
Okay. It might actually be faster if I take the teleport here.
Can't get complacent. Okay, let's go. Ready to rumble.
Don't forget about the charges.
Sword offensive engaged! Activating Shark Command!
Mercedes, thanks.
Now!
Full force.
Initiating drive.
Got you covered.
Activating skill.
Just say the word.
Initiating drive.
Got you covered.
Activating skill. Initiating drive. Activating skill.
I won't stop here!
Oh my. Quite the reception.
Finish the job.
Watch out. Activating skill.
You cannot run.
Fire! Follow my lead!
Understood.
Fire! I won't miss this chance!
Activating skill.
Fire!
Boost gauge limiter removed.
If you please. Activating Shark Command!
Mercedes, thanks.
Prepare.
Roll them down. 6 rolls down. Don't bother. I'm up.
Keep it up, it's working!
Okay, I can only hit 2 of them.
Prepare.
Don't bother.
Boost gauge expanded. Prepare.
To help!
On to you, Arkride. There!
Show them what you've got!
Here goes. Shield! Protect us all! Follow my lead. Allow me to help.
Got you.
That looks like a nice chest.
Can't get complacent.
I did it! I found a copper you can't refuse.
Yeah, no need to overdo it.
Watch it. That one's big.
Look out for ranged attacks. Don't forget about your charge attack.
Join offensive, engage!
Activating skill.
In tandem!
Understood.
Fine! If you please.
Prepare.
Here!
Don't bother. Take my lead. It's yours.
By the heavens! Pierce!
There we go. Mentor of 10.
I can be of more use now. Now's the time to shine. Engage!
Let's do this! Activating
My
Shadow
safety and
Hand!
thanks. Follow my lead!
Run!
Fine! Here I go!
Initiating drive.
Initiating drive.
Just say the word.
Please!
Activating skill.
Of my aim.
Eliminating skill!
Just say the word.
Yeah!
Alright.
Can't get complacent.
Oh boy. Yeah, it's like right in the middle of the fucking map, huh? Alright. Time to run and avoid everything.
Look out for ranged attacks.
A mighty foe. Be mindful about this.
Mindful. I don't even know what that
Looks
word
like the gang's all here.
Yeah.
Somebody's taking a lot of hits.
Very nice. Let's keep up the pace.
Literally don't.
Where to now?
Okay, come on.
All right, treasure. Loot secured.
Alright, let's gamble.
Ha! Kicking it into high gear.
That was a good gamble.
Onwards. All right.
Leave it to me.
Here goes.
Leave it to me. Burn away.
I eagerly await your performance.
Stagger now. Strike together now.
I can help.
Activating Shard Command!
My sincere thanks. Keep it up. It's
Arkride, no problem. Sucker! Here. Don't time for standing around.
That was so impressive! Take care. That's above an A-level threat. Treasure located.
Look out! The advantage is ours.
Oh. My friend came out to play, huh?
Activating Shark Command!
Focus unleashed. All in on her. Prepare. Arkride, run! Don't bother. More to go. Prepare. Secret technique. Six-fold gales. Don't bother. I'm up. Prepare.
Life and death, ever flowing.
Don't bother.
Boost gauge expanded.
Prepare. Staggered. Caught out. Don't bother. I'm up.
Okay, I got rid of asshole.
Prepare. Got you. If you will.
As you wish. Over here.
He wants me to slay opposing
I did.
battles? That ain't fucking happening, bro. Alright. At least I can get the breakable on this one pretty easily.
Burn away.
Your boost gauge is complete. Let us begin.
Disengage.
A mighty foe. Be mindful about this.
Where
So many. This could get tricky. That looks like a nice chest.
Got first.
Burn away.
Please tell me I'm close to the exit. The answer to that question is a resounding no. At least I only have to backtrack. Although I didn't clear out any of the enemies in the way, so does it really matter? And yeah, that's what I guess. Like, I mean, I know my team is strong, but these enemies are beaten. I don't want to waste my time. I got more important things to do. I'll only clear them if they're in my way. These guys.
Charge attack.
Down. All together now.
Let's do this! Activating Shark Command!
Prepare. If you will.
Understood.
Over here. Don't bother. I'm up. Prepare. Here. Don't bother.
Okay.
Activating skill.
Let loose. Follow my lead.
You got it. Have some more.
Nice. Let's move it along. What's next?
Okay.
Let's do this.
Slay the boss, deal over 30,000 damage, win in 40 turns.
We've reached a stopping point.
Feeling good as new.
Okay. No time like the present. Let's see what's waiting for us.
Excellent! Excellent! At last, the chest that the Marduk Company, or should I say, the chest that the 5 houses of Valis preserved, modeled after the goddess's treasure. It may well prove the sole gratifier of my thirst for knowledge, my inquisitive mind, my very raison d'etre. Roughly 2,000 hours now. No matter how nigh infinite the time perceived, cerebrophysiology has its limits. Even still, usurping this castle has allowed me to throw myself into research like never before in all my life. I stand corrected. Even this does not compare to those wondrous days I spent under his tutelage. Were they but a dream? No, they most definitively, unequivocally were not. I am, by all rights, far worthier to serve my illustrious mentor than those 3 so-called leading disciples. And now, by demystifying this inscrutable data, I shall prove that demonstrable fact once and for all.
You think he just talks to himself like this all the time?
This research of yours is more intriguing than I took it for.
Oh, without question. It has me so short on hands, I'd welcome one from whatever the cat drags in. Just a single step further, however, and my analysis will reach fruition. Whereupon you, in particular, shall...
Yeah. Hi, friend.
Huh? What? How did all of you get in here?
Don't see what the fuss is about. You set up the goalposts and we cleared them.
Yeah, we
Long
opened the door.
time no see, Professor. It seems we've narrowly missed each other until now.
Yes, quite. Ever since the latest turmoil in Crossbell, as I recall. And the younger of the twins is here as well. Finally feeling inclined to assist in my inquiry, are we?
As if. How many times do I have to say no before you quit bugging me about it?
Then what reason, pray tell, have you to... Wait. Answer the original question. Just how did you find your way into this place? By no possible means could you have penetrated the Darshka Delegate, my unassailable data barrier!
It's just a barrier. We got over it.
On the contrary, we broke through it perfectly fine with the Foundation's help.
Well, that and the key your underling gave us. Wait, crap. Were we keeping that off the record?
Underling? You can't mean Simeon. Granted, his abilities would, in theory, make analysis feasible. Oh, as though any of that even matters. Don't I have enough personality defects to suffer in Harwood? What miserable excuse of a subordinate would permit you to obstruct me, his superior, whilst I am engaged in my work?
Such acts are precisely what enforcers are apt to do, from what we've gathered.
Besides, you're the one who went all in revamping this into one giant game, Gramps. In what world, real or virtual, is making it unwinnable at the last second gonna fly?
A salient point, F. Novartis. Perhaps you could stand to learn a lesson or two on integrity from the late Saintus.
Still your tongue! I'd have thought losing your stigma would dullin your bite. And yet, you and all those blasted pupils you've reared have done nothing but hinder our schemes both near and far.
What can I say? Master Bearguard always delivers.
His disciple in Class 7 is pretty incredible too, I hear. He's even said to have a distant connection to the Kruga.
You don't say. This is the Church's 8th Dominion we're talking about, right?
Oh no, she's no wants to fight Gaius.
If he's a friend of Reen's, that sparks my curiosity all the more.
I had the pleasure of meeting him once. For someone younger than I, he's quite composed and mature.
And more proactive about working with the guild than his fellow Dominions, by the sound of it.
Is there not a shred of urgency amongst you? This is no place for your placid chatter!
I actually kind of agree with Novartis here.
Oh, yeah? Then how's about you put a sock in it yourself and let us get on with the final boss fight? Oh!
Truth be told, the stuff you're looking into takes a backseat for us. Still, we're here on a mission. And that's returning the property you stole to its rightful owners.
I have to wonder what you could want out of data that's no more analyzable than an artifact. But we can ascertain the rights and wrongs of your intentions after our Forest PG is complete.
Crisis management intervention may be warranted, should they happen to involve forbidden technology.
Such as nuclear weaponry, for example? I'm not especially selective when it comes to technology, but neither do I hold much zeal for their practical applications.
You don't?
That may be so. Supposedly, he lost all interest in nuclear devices after successfully replicating one.
Indeed. The man may be twisted, but as a scientist, he's hardly what I'd consider complicated.
Yep.
No matter the technology, he's quick to patronizingly analyze, improve upon, and abandon it, in that order.
Sounds like second nature for a criminal big shot. Though it does come off as pretty unambitious. Feels to me like he shares that in common with those 3 famous disciples.
Don't you dare lump me in with their lot!
Oh, you triggered him.
Whoa now. Don't go biting the new recruit's head off. Girl's young enough to be your granddaughter.
Yeah, keep it low-key, Professor. Your mad scientist shtick is more peak that way, remember?
Stop copying Ulrika, she's not here.
Just as that girl Ulrika said. Wait, were you even there at the time?
What set that off? His mood flipped on a 10-mirror coin there.
Such has long been a tendency of his. He dislikes, or rather absolutely abhors being compared to the 3 disciples.
I see. But why react so strongly?
I suppose I cannot disparage Hamilton as bereft of initiative in light of her current efforts. And yet, the woman is in every respect deficient. Utterly, categorically, incontrovertibly deficient. Her aptitudes, whether innate or acquired, are overwhelmingly lacking in insight, discernment, and ingenuity.
Wow, tell us how you really feel.
That someone so unqualified would presume to call themselves a student of C. Epstein's.
Huh? Professor, what are you getting at?
This conversation ends now. Since you so insist on a final Guardian battle, I shall happily oblige. However, it may prove to be what one might call rigged against your favor.
Oh boy.
Something's coming at 10 o'clock!
Time for an unfair fight. What do you got?
Holy mother of...
Shit. This thing looks more like a demon than a robot.
Is that an
Different
neon?
versions of that construct were deployed in Crossbell and the Empire.
You refer to the ions.
Yep.
Yet that isn't one of the 3 variants confirmed thus far.
I heard about this after joining the Society. A successor model to types Alpha, Beta, and Gamma has been under development for the last few years.
Evidently. But there's something else about it.
It just doesn't get more thrilling than this.
Ion type Epsilon. Oh goodness.
Meet the Ion Type Epsilon, the line's latest edition, slated to make its imminent debut in the real world. Though originally intended for the designation of Delta, its performance exceeded expectations to the point where I opted to skip a letter.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I was like, isn't
It
Delta the
is
next letter in
this
the alphabet?
machine that will serve as the final guardian of the Grim Garton's 9th domain. Do give it your very best effort. If nothing else, your probability of success ought to be greater than 0. In the meantime, I shall resume my analysis, and mayhaps even lend him a touch of support to boot.
Don't take us for easy pickings, you crusty old crackpot!
Beware not only its size, but its speed and guileful attacks as well.
If it has yet to be rolled out, there may be a weak point. Let's hold firm and try to discern one.
Right. We won't have a shot in hell otherwise. Give it all you've got, Arkride Solutions! Shizuna, Yorda, same goes for you two.
Come on. May the breath of battle fill the fray.
Ion, Eon, Aeon, I don't care as long as I can put up a fight.
Thank you, Shizuna.
This works out, actually. Gives me the chance to show an Anguis what a new enforcer can really do.
Guardian! Buckle down, everyone.
Ready to go.
Activating Shark Command.
Mercedes, thanks. Initiating drive.
You got this!
Activating skill.
Here goes! Here we go, there!
I'll back you up. Go full throttle. ZOC, activate. Take that.
Here it comes! Radiant Sunray!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
I suggest we strike now. Shining flower. Give us your blessing.
My sincere thanks.
Count on me.
Spirit unification!
Focus unleashed.
Activating Shark Command.
My sincere thanks.
Prepare.
Roar! 1, 2, 3! Slice!
Don't bother. More to go.
Prepare.
Roar! 1, 2, 3! Slice!
Don't bother. I'm up.
Prepare.
Like touching his ashy itself.
I am loving this boss movement though.
Intangible form.
Purge! Rush! Rage! Soar! Gleam!
Ashen slash. Luminous flux!
Yes, keep going. Oh, still fighting the inevitable, are we? I'd give up if I were you. That ion is simply impossible to defeat. After all, I designed it as such.
Listen to this guy, talking like he fell out of some shitty video game.
That gets me going even more. Now I really want to tear it to shreds.
It's working.
If you would.
Activating skill.
Actually, he might use an order here, so I actually will let Ultimate Win run out, I
Output maximized. Triggering ZOC.
Shining flower. Here goes.
Eureka! Quick tweak here and presto. Truly the work of a genius.
Now it's my turn.
Oh, he just chose to.
Activating Shark Command.
Buff instead. I see. Is that how he wants to work?
Go at it full force.
Fortunately for him, I got Cetus Deletus on my side.
Prepare!
There! Crimson Leaf Blade!
Allow me. If you will.
Activating skill.
Just a little more. In that black box lie the answers I've yearned for.
What the professor's looking into has me curious, I'll admit. But repelling this ion comes first.
Right. Everyone ready to put this 4SPG to bed?
I'll lend a hand.
Here comes the closer! Here comes You're gone!
Strut your stuff, Schwarzer!
Focus unleashed.
Keep it up.
Prepare!
Roar! 1, 2, 3! Slice! Arkride!
No problem. Have some more.
Here!
Don't bother. Deactivating logic barrier on layer 2887. See that, three disciples? Not even you can manage such...
Our attacks are having an effect. The ion is slowly accumulating damage.
Its VR processing is starting to fray. Hit it with everything you've got.
What's going on now? No. Focus on the analysis.
Cut through!
Don't bother. If you would.
Epsilon, dispose of this refuse at once.
Initiating drive.
Allow me to help.
Here goes.
Activating Shark Command.
Mercedes, thanks.
Activating skill.
Raging Buster! Strut your stuff, Schwarzer!
My mind is clear. I'm up. Non-stop.
Prepare!
Have some more!
Don't bother. More to go.
Prepare!
There. Crimson Leaf Blade. Don't bother. I'm up.
Prepare!
Like touching his ash itself. Manifold fates woven into an intangible form.
Purge, rush. Rage, soar, gleam.
Ashen slash. Luminous flux!
Don't bother.
Boost
Here for
gauge
ya.
expanded.
Initiating
Here
drive.
for you. Take it away! Here goes.
Epsilon, dispose of this refuse at once.
Activating skill.
Chew on this! You're crushed! Payback time!
I won't hold back.
Activating Shark Command.
Mercedes, thanks.
Keep it up. It's working. If you would.
I'm up.
Go all in on him!
Prepare!
Got you. Keep through me. Slice. Don't bother.
Yes! spiritual nemesis circuit Sigma constructed. Now all that's left is... Wait. What? When did you all manage to push it so far?
Your fault for not keeping your eyes on the battlefield. Now let's finish this.
Count on me.
I suggest we start. Get them!
Spirit unification!
Roar! 1, 2, 3! Slice!
Don't bother.
Yeah! I'll support you!
Alright.
Yeah! Allow me to help.
Get rid of that nasty buff he put on. You know what?
I leave the
Kevin?
rest to you.
Here's the headliner.
Why not? Why not let Kevin finish the job?
Assistant!
Sacred seal of mine. Empower me. Kevin! This'll leave a mark. Suck it! Here we go! Seals of mine, conflicting from the abyss. Fly, holy spears of space. Pierce, unholy spears of time. By your opposing natures. Bring ruin to all!
You brutes! How dare you hurt my Epsilon!
Nice! Moving on up. Nice. That'll do it. Racking up those macho points, am I right?
Well,
Getting
that
sharp.
was a bucket of HP, but we cleared it.
Impressive, comparatively speaking. You have scored higher than anticipated, even after taking your cumulative experience into account. Nevertheless, it would seem I made the correct choice in designing this machine to have even higher combat power than McBurn.
That's what they all say, but it never turns out.
Unbelievable. Of all the reckless standards to shoot for.
The Society's strongest member. Or so everyone keeps claiming. You've met him before, right, Master?
Yes. He is not what I would strictly call human. A walking calamity would be the more fitting descriptor.
I've heard a fair few particulars myself. A report on him melting an ion in the blink of an eye comes to mind.
The more I learn, the more nutso this guy sounds.
Yeah, that tracks.
What I wouldn't give to meet face to face. Or better yet, head to head.
Indeed. McBurn is yet another individual who exists precisely halfway outside the laws by which Zemuria operates. He may act humanesque, but his essential nature is interminably foreign from ours. To use a comparison, it is much akin to the demon lord you harbor, Van Arkride.
I mean, I'm glad we're getting confirmation on that.
Demon Lord?
Bastard! What do you know about that?
Oh, nothing extensive, rest assured. Though the myriad speculations it spurs are an abundant source of intrigue. I must question in return, however, the extent of your knowledge about this world. What exactly was the great collapse that transpired 1,200 years ago? Why are we unable to reach the ends of the Earth, no matter the distance one travels by sea? How is it that artifacts remain unanalyzable, regardless of the methods employed? The clues to answering those queries and more lie just beyond here, within the abyssal stratum.
You can't be serious.
A primal ground. Or dare I say a place that exceeds even that.
Why would Marduk have such a thing sealed away here? And could it hold information on my past?
Yeah, though I get the feeling there's something beyond even Marduk at work here. Mare Bear's true identity is probably in there too. But if all that's really the case, then... Just to be sure, does this mean it can also unveil who you really are, F. Novartis?
Now that you mention it, Van...
There are barely any details about him out there, huh?
Even the Guild doesn't understand how his archaisms and other technologies always seem to be several steps ahead of modern civilization. Yet it doesn't seem to be the result of him making use of artifacts.
However much he's employed that covert engineering network of his, the 13 factories alone can't sufficiently explain his inventions.
Yup, so how the fuck is this all working?
I've got a hunch the nitty-gritty of that is what this whole thing was all about.
Yes, very much so. You've not the faintest idea how long I've spent waiting, yearning for this moment. And oh, how alienating it's been. As though the world, no, as though history itself were denying me at every turn. Can you truly claim to comprehend such unmitigated solitude?
That's...
Stage 0 analysis of Garden Abyssal Stratum complete.
Oh shit.
Specified data sample approximating 0.0000000001% of total volume successfully salvaged.
Wait, how many zeros is that?
Aha! Eureka!
So what,
no
like
need for suspense, Mars 3.
1/100 million
Read it
of
aloud
the
for
data?
us here and now.
Read what aloud?
Well, I think we're just about to find out.
Personal data extracted from Septian calendar year 1154 of Grand Archive, cycle 19,998. Name, Furio Novartis. Place of birth, North Central Zemuria, Lamont State. The sole immediate disciple of Orbital Technology founder Claude Epstein. Issues over his research approaches led to his expulsion during this year. After subsequently severing ties with his mentor, he then immersed himself in his own independent research.
I found it. I finally found it! There truly was no mistaking it. I was there. Just as I had known all along!
Impossible! You, the only direct disciple of Professor Epstein?
Just, I'm a lot more concerned about the fact that they mentioned cycles. I mean, I know Hoyoverse, like, loves the Trails games, but it's hilarious how their main plot points have been literally ripping, what we're finding out just now here.
Why would it even say that? What about Gran and the others?
What's more, if memory serves, 1154 is the year Professor Epstein passed away.
Would that make you his unofficial student? Or else, could it be?
Van might have an inkling of what's really going on here.
The pieces are coming together. And man, they are not disappointing.
Oh man, I'm so thrilled.
This is what the solitary rung recorded in the Book of Ladder referred to.
Don't give us this cryptic apocrypha shit, man.
Just look at you all, wholly ignorant of the significance this validation holds to me. By contrast, I, having gained this newfound insight, now grasp the eternal recurrence plan in its entirety. Accordingly, my next natural step is to present myself on the surface and interfere with Gramhart's plan.
I think not, Novartis.
Hello.
Sweet, merciful. What are you doing here?
I just heard a voice in my head.
Sounded like a woman's.
Could it be?
Is the
Nix
GM really
and
showing
I-
up?
We only ever met her once.
Oh,
To
let's fucking
think
go.
she would truly present herself here.
Novartis, you ought recall the bylaws imposed on the Anguis. I have shown forbearance turning a blind eye to this blackened castle. Do you intend to repay that by reneging on the agreement I struck with President Graham Hart?
Perish the very thought. I may have said interfere, but what I meant was assist with...
That will not do either. He and his collaborators must carry matters through by their own hands. Whether you have a role to assume will be contingent on the results of their efforts.
But I...
Doubtless, it was elating to arrive at the answer you had sought at such length. Nevertheless, I suspect you were so engrossed in the matter as to forgo over a month's worth of repose. Slumber now for the time being, that I may entreat your aid once more hereafter.
Grandmaster, such kind words are wasted on me. Victory is yours. I relinquish my claim on the Grim Garden. As for the Abysmal Stratum, I shall leave it unlocked behind me. What follows will hinge on today's outcome.
Oh shit. Leader of Ouroboros, the Grandmaster.
Whether by way of introduction or
finally
of
meeting her face to face.
reacquaintance. I am the head of Ouroboros, she who they call the Grandmaster. It has been merely days since our last shared presence, Yorda. But you, Ren, I scarce recognize. It was after the Oriole incident we last spoke, correct?
That's right. It's been quite some time, Grandmaster. I believe it was just before I left the Society that you materialized before me.
You don't say. Was that how it went with Ix, too?
Yes, although I cannot divulge the words exchanged between us.
Figures. I won't bother asking then.
Awful scrupulous for the head of a snake. Not that it's any news, but I'm Van Arkride, Spriggan for hire. Schwarzer, Graham, and the others probably would have raised a whole lot more of a ruckus over this.
Alas, they are not present. There is but myself having audience with all of you. That, too, was an inevitability. O wanderer on the threshold of the darkness before daybreak.
That's a lot of a title.
How?
And one
After hearing your name so many times, I had hoped we could one day meet.
But I get the impression you're just here for a few quick words, huh?
Indeed, Silver Princess. My greetings extend to you, Beauty's Blade, and the erstwhile Roaring Lion. As well as the Priestess of Flames, Prodigy of Longport, Marduk Concierge, Angelic Vessel, and current iteration of the Phantom Thief Grimcat.
Just finished up the Grim Garden stuff.
Though the words that ought be woven number many, to bewilder you is not my intention. First, witness the fate looming ahead, confront it, and reach your decision.
Sounds reasonable enough.
See to the Professor, Ulrika.
Oh, say
say less, Team Master. Heike shook and humbled to have you hit me up. Come on now, on your feet, Prof. Crashing here will just catch you a cold. I'll help you log out, so wakey a hot sec, okay? Rat's 100% clear, by the way. I'm still in your corner, ride or die.
I look forward to our next encounter. At the end of the heavens turning.
Oh, goodness.
Final Guardian vanquished. Grimgarten, 9th domain. Liberation secured. All Grimgarten domains successfully conquered. We eagerly await your future endeavors.
Thus did Van and company clear the Grim Garden with great flourish. However, they could neither share the results with the other groups nor contact the Foundation, likely due to further restrictions on Edith's orbital net. Many points of concern yet remained, from the record that drove Novartis delirious with joy to the lingering words of the Society's leader. However, just as the Grand Master had said, there were other priorities that demanded attention at present. With that, Van and company decided to take a break and make their final preparations before heading to the sector where the President awaited them.
I didn't mean to draw so much attention.
I'll have to S-rank this at some point, but I honestly think I will keep a save here and then just clear the main game and save that for, like, special stuff. It would just be a matter of getting achievements, really, and I simply don't care enough to do so. But for now, I'm going to take a short break, use the washroom, and I'll be back in just a bit. So, stick around, everyone. We're in it for the long haul. Okay. Let's get on with it. I also picked up the last Memento Orb in the final stratum, so let's watch Memento Orb number 10.
I'm out of time. It's been 26 years since I met him. I was still just a girl at the time, but that didn't stop me from telling him how much I'd loved him from the moment I met him. Later, after a very sudden and sorrowful parting, it was our connection that helped us support each other and overcome it. Then once she was born, I truly thought the three of us would always be together. But all children have to leave the nest sometime. That was especially true for a girl like me. Still, it's okay for me to dream a little, isn't it? That I might lend an ear to her teenage problems, worry alongside her, maybe even argue a bit. That I'll be there when she's old enough to bring a boy home. That I'll need to mediate when her hard-headed father doesn't like him. But knowing how much she takes after me, she might just end up going after someone older than her. If so, I can't help but wonder what kind of man he might be. Either way, I'd be sure to bring out some warm apple turnovers and freshly brewed coffee for the three of them. Children grow up so fast. I know such a day will come all too soon, but I don't suppose that's a day I'll be there to see.
Looks like you've got a bit more color in your cheeks today. I'm sorry I've been away from home so much because of work. But once the assembly is over, I promise I'll stay with you the whole...
Oh, you don't have to strain yourself, dear. It's been 7 years since you founded the new party, so from this point onward, you've really got to give it your all to stay competitive. After all, you swore that you'd repay Mr. Rocksmith for his kindness, didn't you? In your own way, of course.
Yes, but... well, it feels a bit more like biting the hand that feeds you than repaying a debt. Alphonse would never do something like that. Sometimes I think he'd do my job better. Speaking of which, I need to take him for his walk.
Oh, Agnes already took him. Can you believe she's already 12 years old now? She really is growing up fast. I doubt you'll have to worry about her going through a rebellious phase, but you never know. Puberty is right around the corner. Think you'll be able to handle it, Dad?
Don't say it like that, Sophie. You're going to be right there with us. We're begging you. Don't leave us.
It's okay. I'm not going anywhere. I can't very well leave without making my daughter a wedding dress, like my mother did for me. How can I?
Yes. Yes, that's right. Oh, you were so gorgeous in that dress Lilia made for you. Honestly, I don't know how I'm ever going to be able to keep my head on straight when that day comes. But for right now, you just concentrate on getting better.
I lied to him. But I'm sure somewhere deep down, he knows what's going to happen. Especially after how we lost my mother. Whatever he's trying to accomplish by leaving the military for politics, and then leaving the Republican Party after so long to form a new one, I get the feeling that it must have something to do with her. When I think about that, it just makes me remember how terrible I feel for dragging him into our predicament. But thinking that way is probably disrespectful to his feelings, our little girl, and even to myself. That's why I've decided to entrust them with it once I'm gone. My grandfather entrusted my mother with it, and now it's fallen to me. A fate intertwined with that of this world's.
Yep, you're looking a lot better than you were this morning, Mom. I'll bet Dad was really happy when he saw you.
Well, I won't deny that. But what do you say you let your mom in on your love life for a change? What about that one boy? You know, The one who lives near us?
Oh, Mom. Albert's just a friend. He and Odette and I get along really well, but that's it. I don't think I'm really ready for that kind of thing yet. Plus, seeing the way you and Dad are together kind of makes me feel like the bar's set really high.
Well, that's fine, but still, a romance of your own might be something worth looking forward to. You tend to take after me, so I'm sure you're going to start blossoming into a gorgeous young lady pretty soon. Before you know it, you'll be turning everyone's heads without even realizing. My enchantress of a daughter. Yep, I can see it already.
You can? Oh, come on, Mom. You're always teasing me like that. Why don't you save some of that energy to get better, so you can go flirt with Dad? Seriously, though, it's so embarrassing seeing the two of you all over each other at your age.
I'm so sorry. But I promise you, Agnes, I won't give up. I'll get better. So I can have a future together with you and your father.
Mom, you will. You will.
I lied again. I thought maybe I could just give her his diaries, but not like that. I just couldn't bear to. How could I ever be so cruel as to leave something like that to her? To make her wonder and anguish over it. More than anything, I just don't want to see her cry. I put on a tough act, but I may be even more of a softie than Roy is when it comes to her. I should leave them a letter. One written in a way that won't make that poor girl cry any more tears than she already will be. On the other hand, she's so cute when she cries that I almost want to make her do it a bit more. Will the goddess scold me for thinking that? I really wanted to see so much more of you. Right there, next to your father. To see you happy. To see you sad. To see you grow up and know what it is to fall in love. To see all the possibilities that await you. I guess in the end, what I'm really trying to say is, I love you, darling. I love you, Agnes. Please take care of yourselves. And let's all enjoy a nice dinner together again someday.
That hurt. Oh, that hit me right in the feels.
Shock one up.
Leave the adjustments.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Not that she'll actually be in my party.
Don't worry. Let me handle this.
This is nothing for me.
Don't worry. Citri's got you.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Switching to maintenance mode. Shard skills updated.
Alright.
Welcome.
Feeling better than ever.
Let's go get healed up.
Welcome.
And
come again.
It's time to face the finale. Do one last round of Grimoire Decryption, just in case there's some extra quartz and stuff that can push me over the top. Although I feel pretty good about my
beginning
build at this
decryption.
point.
Wow, so many sparkles.
Yeah, they give me some really nice stuff now.
Here I go!
Agnes. But why?
On top of that, I'm still bothered by whatever Grammy's up to.
Whatever the truth behind the space program is, it's something we can no longer ignore.
Everything that's going to happen from here on, it's important that you guys learn it on your own.
Yeah. Even if my own brother stands in our way, I need to know now.
Right. And whatever we find out will help Agnes, too.
Hey, boss man, you better give her one hell of a talking to once this is all done.
You're damn right I will. But first things first, we gotta have a chat with Mr. President.
Take your
There will be no turning back from here. We'd best be sure we're fully prepared.
No time like the present.
Is that a resting point I see?
Although...
Modifying your orbment, are you?
Understood. Providing support.
Do I want the cloak, though? Maybe I do, actually. Just for a little
Skills
damage.
modified.
Of course! You may rely on me. Your skills have been updated. Your skills have been updated.
This is nothing for me. Skill set altered.
Yeah. I mean, I might as well, like, upgrade some of my quirks and stuff. It is the finale, after all. Crisis Management Control Center, Central Sector. July 12th, 12:46 p.m.
You've come, ladies and gentlemen of Arkride Solutions.
With Beauty's blade, the divine blade of silver, and the former Kitty and Roaring Lion in tow at that.
It stands to reason that you've defeated both Hercules and Mirabelle, having made it this far. Yeah, we're here to take you up on your invitation. Not just to learn what my part-timer's deal is, but also to expose this overblown project of yours from top to bottom, President Gramhart.
We're finally down to less than 15 minutes before launch! You won't want to look away for even a second, folks!
Citizens of Calvard. No, viewers all across Zemuria. Please join us in witnessing this momentous feat for the ages.
Huh? It's on yes.
Interesting.
Oh, so it is. And wasn't that Dominique with her?
Why are they heading to the tower now of all times? It's not even supposed to be open today. Otherwise, the observation deck would have been my first choice of where to come clean to Yume.
Exactly.
Hey, Mommy, Maxim?
Say no more, sweetie. Let's go and ask if they'd like to join us.
Right.
Hold on a second. If we do that, we'll miss the launch.
Come on, we gotta hurry!
There's more important things than the launch. This girl's 17th birthday. She only gets one of those.
Now commencing final sequence. All systems green for Prometheus 4.
Subhatches 1 through 8 on standby. Answerers also on standby.
Roger that. Come in, Major Amelia Haring. Comms will be closed until terminal countdown. May the goddess be with you.
May the goddess be with you! Glory to the Republic!
And hope for Zemuria. Be back soon, Mission Control. Papa.
I told you not to call me. Oh, never mind. Go get Amelia.
We now come to you live from the hot springs paradise of Longlai, not far from Zeku Space Base.
As you can see, crowds from all over are here to see for themselves this historic triumph.
Historic triumph. Oh, how much less this would weigh on me if that's all it was.
It's true that this will mark the very first time Zemuria has seen a human make it to outer space.
But there's another, more critical layer that overshadows that accomplishment, isn't there?
Enough to make you scrounge up those dirtbags over there for some extra muscle.
Well, that's a fine how do you do.
Though we can hardly fault the hostility.
Of course. No, we killed them. We killed them in Daybreak 1.
Wait, where'd they come from?
Both of them are to have left this world after the death game in Arascion.
Oh, curb the shock and awe. Marduk and the presidential office struck a deal on what to do with us is all.
But... Okay, so I guess my choice didn't matter when it came to killing them then. God damn it.
And just like that, we were handed off to Marduk.
Ours was an exceptional case made in the name of raising Project Levitin's success rate by a mere 0.03%.
Oh, well, we'll just return these hardened criminals back from the dead for a 0.03% increase in success rate.
As for how we stand here before you, well, let us just say it is in the same manner as your service concierge.
Oh. Okay.
Huh. So that's the story.
Could it be that the life support pod I once occupied was deployed to Arascion? That would allow you to be suspended in a state before brain death, then resuscitated in an artificial body much like my own.
I see. So what appeared at the Genesis Tower were actually summoned souls, made corporeal. But upon the eradication of their transitory forms, each soul returned to the respective brain with which it was linked.
Gossip, is this really how low you're all willing to sink?
Yeah.
Do not judge this from a warrior's perspective, Farida. In this time of heavenly upheaval, we did nothing more than bring together the pieces necessary to guarantee security.
Further, granting special provisions to these two was deemed far more preferable to Gerard Dantes and Melchior.
Well, fucking naturally.
Of course, both are fitted with an insurance policy of sorts, should either attempt to betray or escape us.
Yeah, literal bomb collars. Good
Remotely
job, guys.
detonated explosive collars?
You actually developed something that gruesome?
I can see why you'd feel the need. Though those looks in their eyes say it won't be necessary.
A rather charitable assumption.
Our necks are in the noose here, Precious. You won't hear a peep from us. So go on. Chat your hearts out.
Real convincing, but fine.
We've got more important topics to get to anyway.
Well, let's have you start from the top. Tell us all about this Project Levitin, Mr. President.
Certainly. I summoned you here to do just that. We do have some luxury of time, courtesy of the Genesees. Whatever questions you have, I'll answer as best I can. But first, let me make clear that I'm no one of significance. Sheena Dierk, Claude Epstein, LaToya Hamilton. Compared to them, or even my wife Sophie and mother-in-law Lilia, I'm just an average soldier who rose to the political stage. But nevertheless, as one who knows the truth of this world, as a citizen of not only Calvard, but Zemuria itself, as a husband, a son-in-law, and above all else, a father, I have a duty to stop the cradle of time from continuing to imprison our world as it has.
Our world is imprisoned?
Yep.
Cradle of time?
As I thought.
Consider the vestiges and E-factor contamination events that occurred in recent days. They can be thought of as fluctuations that emerged in response to the prospect of the Cradle's destruction. You might even call them aftershocks from the past and future, so to speak, albeit ones incapable of interfering with our designs.
What in the hell are you getting at?
It's just as that apostle. Or rather, as Melchior told us in Anchorville.
That it could all be spun as protecting Zemuria, you mean?
From destruction by entropy, from catastrophes on the scale of the Great Collapse. And this protection is made possible by means of a of a safety device. It's a force more relentless than the sealed space or the vanished mirage. And more absolute than the steel wrought from fire and earth's fateful clash. Yet, there are those who do not believe that to be so. One such person being this country's president, Roy Gramhart. Evidently, his plan is well laid. Even the head of the society is willing to let it run its course, I hear.
Well now, I'm not sure whether to feel honored or ashamed receiving recognition from someone even a terrorist would call deviant. But my, how time flies. To think that this is already 3 years in the making.
More specifically, it was immediately following President Gramhart's electoral victory 3 years ago that Project Leviathan began. Its primary objective, put simply, is the destruction of the entity barring the world of Zemuria from its future. At the time, it was still 1 month prior to the Battle of Jormungand. The plan was shared only with Air Force General Haring and a select few members of the CID. Though initially received with partial skepticism, preparations and inquiries continued in secret behind the war's curtain. From there, be it the truth of what the Institute had disguised as outer space, Marduk's classified data, or intel from the Church, society, and so on, evidence that substantiates the President's hypothesis began steadily amassing.
Said hypothesis is that within that false outer space lies one of the septarians bestowed by the goddess. That the treasure itself is keeping this world we call Zemuria sealed away while influencing the thoughts of those who live here.
Yep. That would be the system in place. The natural order that had been hinted at from as early as Cold Steel 1. And honestly, there are some lines in FC and SC that point to that as well.
Last but not least, that it is evaluating this world by unknown criteria, then rewinding to the start of the same 1200-year cycle.
Yep. The world starts and ends at the Great Collapse.
Bullshit. No way that holds water.
Yet all these factions, from the Church to the Society, they're acting on the premise that this will happen?
Perhaps this is the Church's eschaton and the Society's eternal recurrence, as well as the Heaven's Turn the Sword Hermit mentioned.
Whether it's real is another question, but all those terms definitely seem to be pointing toward the same thing.
Well, Ikaruga's the one working with them. How have you not heard this stuff by now?
Like I said before, even we were only let in on a fraction of the project, but the Heaven's Turn does come up in an Ikarugan folktale. In order to prevent it, we accepted their contract. That's the difference between us and those who know the crux of things like Marduk. And I do mean both of you.
Aptly discerned.
The jig is up, General Manager. Your little voyeurism got caught in the act.
Tut-tut. I prefer to think of myself more as an observer, thank you very much.
Voyeurism, observation, it's all the same thing, really.
Mr. Thorndyke.
Miss Twinings, I trust your temporary assignment is going smoothly. Do feel at liberty to continue it without reservation. Now then, if you will permit me to elaborate. Marduk has indeed been aware of and speculating over this for some time now. I refer, of course, to the spatio-temporal rollback induced by the Septarian of Time, the Grand Reset.
Yep.
To dispel some mystique, our risk management AI was originally devised in aims of forestalling this very event. However, from Liberl to Crossbell to Erebonia, such incidents as the Retributive Tower were followed by accelerated increases in the possibility of its occurrence. Yet, curiously enough, its likelihood seemed to lessen for a time during the Battle of Jormungand against the Empire.
Interesting.
Ascendancy over Zemuria and the subjugation of its people under the reign of the Septarian of Steel. Rather ironic that this undesirable aim actually led to the process of rewinding the world, what we call the Grand Reset, being deferred. Incidentally, as has been pointed out, the Church and the Society have been working independently to address this eventuality. However, there are others who you could say have taken preparatory measures of a more concrete persuasion. Professor Epstein, for instance, progenitor of Orbal civilization and creator of the Genesis. As well as his disciple, Professor Latoya Hamilton, who created remarkable substitutes for those same devices. And let us not forget the inaugural Grimcat, Madame Dominique Lanster, or Lilia Claudel, formerly Epstein. Perhaps one might even count President Graham Hart's departed wife Sophie and daughter Agnes among them.
Thank you, Mr. Thorndyke. But I believe that's quite enough supplementary exposition.
Forgive me. It would seem I have overstepped my bounds.
I really enjoy, blabbing. It's my favorite thing. Yapping is my favorite pastime, President. Please let me yap more.
Whether it's the Church, the Society, or Professors Epstein or Hamilton, we understand that their plans to address this crisis are based on the assumption that it's inevitable. But as the President of the Republic of Calvard, the foremost country in Zemuria, I cannot quietly sit and accept that. Having decided that, I went ahead with my own plans, which at this moment are near completion.
If I may interrupt, these plans naturally involve some level of risk, no?
Massive levels of risk.
But of course, I have no intention of denying that. Our target is currently in a state of pre-activational dormancy in outer space, far above Calvardian skies. We predict it will react to our attack with some kind of defense mechanism, albeit nothing too much for Major Amelia's assault frame and expertise. Even if it were to launch an assault on the surface, our air fleets and armored aviation division should be up to the task.
Additionally, out of consideration for casualties outside the Republic, we have already notified all other foreign administrations covertly. Marduk's risk management AI assessment currently places the odds at 7-2 in Calvard's, and by extension, the entire human race's favor.
Wow. You could almost gamble on those odds.
A 70% chance of project success against a 20% chance of failure, with the remaining 10% mathematically impossible to determine.
An unseemly shortcoming on our part, leaving even that much room for error is simply disgraceful. I believe a slightly more accurate figure could be derived, however, with some cooperation from the, shall we say, more conscious mayor.
You're the last person I want to hear talking about her like she's some kind of tool.
Yep.
Still, isn't all that just the picture of arrogance? Even if the scales are slightly tipped our way, you're still betting the fate of all humanity on a high-stakes gamble.
Yeah, because I mean, what's the alternative? Getting reset. Doing it all over again. When you have a chance at success, you take it. You play to your odds.
What right does the head of a single nation have to make such a far-reaching decision?
Even so, there's not much time remaining. If we do nothing, it appears the reset will still happen in late August of this year.
Precisely when the sun, moon, and Septian planets will be in conjunction.
Yep, I knew that great conjunction would be a big deal, and that's our deadline.
Such is also spoken of in Krugan folklore, though perhaps it was relayed to Hamilton's pupils as well.
Oh yeah, that was in the chants passed down by our people.
So the assignments Gran gave me, Essie, and Yang, they were all in anticipation of this?
That just leaves the question of how you even know about this. My money says it has something to do with Agnes's mom and grandma.
You'd win that wager. Each of them carried out their role as a successor to Professor Epstein's last wishes. Their reasoning for going through with it was noble. But still, I couldn't accept it. Hence why I called Agnes to the capital and kept her in confinement. Though, admittedly, temporarily borrowing the power of her inheritance over there was additional motivation.
While it isn't quite their intended application, they do appear to improve the AI's assessment accuracy. This seems an ideal arrangement for you as well, seeing as it prevents the young lady from using them recklessly.
Renee.
Gotta admit, this all seems way too big for one small-time odd-jobber from Edith. Still, I've got 3 bones to pick here. First off, Agnes and the rest of us busted our asses finally getting those Genesis together. You using them after the fact without our say-so doesn't sit right. So we'll just be taking them back.
Yeah! What you're doing isn't any different from the Garden Master!
And having some grand cause, no matter how noble, doesn't earn you a free pass.
Yeah, you should have asked for them nicely. Obviously.
Second, Professor Hamilton, Ouroboros, and the Church might be fine playing the waiting game on your plans. But kicking back and letting it slide without cross-checking all the mind-blowers you've dropped ain't the way we roll. And since it sounds like my own baggage is involved, I'm gonna keep on nosing in till I'm good and satisfied.
Same here. I'll find out the facts. Not just about what Gran's thinking, but this too.
As will I, on the Guild's behalf. Particularly when it impacts the future of each and every person on the continent.
That just leaves the third and most important point. We promised Humes a party for today's birthday girl. And that's non-negotiable. I'll really be in for it on the off chance I can't follow her request through. That 4SPG rounds out the list of every reason we need to put a minor delay on your timeline. No biggie though, right? We're talking a manned flight into outer space here. A little setback or two just comes with the uncharted territory.
Rather than losing an opportunity, perhaps you could regard this as a chance to gain collaborators.
Yeah, given your approval rating, smoothing it over with the public would be a cinch.
You truly are an intriguing one, Spriggan. As are all your assistants. Part of me hoped that all these aggressive moves I've made would draw someone out. Someone who had a better way forward.
T-minus 6 minutes until launch, Mr. President. The final phase is on track to begin. Should you wish to order a non-emergency hold, please do so before the countdown reaches 0.
Boy, oh boy. Looks like things are really hitting the fan over there. We've all got jobs to take care of. So if you want to push ours back, It's no skin off my nose.
Mind your words now, Major.
I'm afraid we can't risk letting this chance slip. Kincaid. Our Duke Security Division.
Yes, sir, Mr. President. Our final contract must be fulfilled. Oh, luminous flame.
Fully unleashing your namesake Hamseen from the outset, are we?
And on more than just himself, it seems.
You really do know how to light a fire in me. And this high-performance blaster should stand in nicely for my needle gun.
You'll forgive us the apparent act of foul play, given our disparity in numbers. After so long away from the battlefield, I aim to savor every seething moment.
You're going down!
We'll surpass my brother, and the rest of you too!
When was it I last faced off against you two? The school sports day that one fall?
Yes. At the final buzzer, we ended up just a few points short.
But this time, it's us who are coming out ahead. Renee?
Guess I'll go along for the ride myself. There's no better way to see what lies down the road.
I accept your challenge, Divine Blade of Ruin. With that, prepare to be intercepted.
This is such a sick-ass
Boy,
boss
does fate
theme.
get a kick out of toying with me. Still, whatever it has in store, I'll see it through.
Mankind's future hinges on this moment. It includes even wretches like ourselves. We must give our all.
Okay, let's go. Spirit unification! Here I go.
Activate skill.
Try and see through this. Run!
Just say the word.
Attack me if you dare.
Charged and ready. Activate skill.
Spirit forward. Duality. Think you can break this?
Got your back.
Activate skill.
Spirit forward. Duality. Think you can break this?
From my aim. Activate skill.
Let's get started. My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight. Now! Behold! New Moon Gleam! Think you can break this?
Gauge upgrade.
My chance! Here we go! There!
I'll back you up! Activating Shark Command! My sincere
Appreciate that.
Full throttle! Round them all up! Activate!
Let's stay on the offensive.
Round them all up!
I suggest we strike now.
Up to you!
Here it goes. You're screwed now!
Boost gauge limiter?
Stronger than I expected. I'll have to redouble my aid to the Hamseen.
Not too shabby. Reminds me of back during Pandemonium.
Is that all you and your cohorts can do, Spriggan? Don't start getting cocky, Renee. We're kicking your ass.
No, we will not lose, Kasim. I'd stake my flames on it. It pains me to harm a co-worker. But at the moment, I am employed under Mr. Arkride.
Use every tool at your disposal. including the Divine Blade.
Much appreciated. Hoping you won't Hulk back this time. Now close your eyes. Grand.
Final Bastion. Approach if you dare, Spriggan. Go ahead. See your convictions through, if you can. You better believe we will. Now let's do this! Now, begone! Barbados, raid!
Is that all the strongest Jaeger in history can do? Are you kidding?
Some elements look effective.
Let's stay on the
Output maximized. Here we go.
It's not even close to over.
Activating skill.
Prepare yourself.
I'm stunned.
Activating skill.
Take this!
Hope that worked off some of my debt.
Have my aid.
I like where this is headed.
Yeah, he gets blazed a lot, but unfortunately for him, he also gets crunched a lot.
Impressive. But one of the vestiges still got the better of you, didn't she?
How do you... No! I need to focus on getting Agnes back now!
Such fervor. I can see you've honed your skills.
I like where this is headed. Got you covered.
Here comes the closer! Here goes... Take this!
Take this!
I must say you've outdone me. However...
Feeling fine. Activating Star Command! My sincere thanks. That. Let's stay on the offensive. Okay, let's go. Spirit unification!
Your very flesh be seared! Over and out! Safe of Suleiman!
You're open! Way to fire me up!
Oh, well, here's the thing about the Grendel. It has a lot more HP than that. Oh,
Let's stay on the offensive.
Goodness gracious.
DOC is up!
Activating skill! Passable!
Think you can break this? Still got more.
Activating skill!
Brilliant! Yeah! Shiki Kagura! Shall we?
Passable!
Think you can break this? Here to support! Got your back! I got you covered!
Activating skill.
Don't hold anything back.
Here comes the closer! Here goes... Take this! You're gone!
Hard. I need your assistance. Double Buster Cannon! We're not done!
Activating Shark Command.
My sincere appreciate that.
Push this far against a monster like ours. Well done.
Status parameters upgraded.
Literally only Cosm's S-Craft did
I
damage.
think it can be even better.
And it was a single target on the Grendel. Like, that was it. Oh man, that was
Well
smooth
fought.
as butter.
But you've seen nothing yet.
An even bigger boost?
Oh, we got a phase 2. Okay, that's fair.
So he's got more left to give? Ha! Color me impressed.
We can still keep up, though, as long as we do it together.
Yeah. If it's a throwdown he wants, then let's kick him to the curb and back!
Don't go forgetting who you are, Renee Kincaid. You'd always have a scheme brewing for every situation. So what's our prick of a student council prez doing rolling over on someone else's command? You ain't off the hook either, Roy Gramhart. The reason you scheduled the launch for today was so it'd line up with Agnes's birthday, wasn't it? If that ain't the mark of a doting dad, I don't know what is. This whole project's about putting your daughter before everyone else, right?
Yep.
Then why didn't you tell her a damn thing about it? Only family you two got is each other. Is it that hard to just lay your cards on the table?
It's not too late. The both of you can still talk this over. And as far as you're concerned, Renee, I feel just the same as Van. The you that we know so well would never go to such lengths out of the goodness of his heart.
Rather unflattering words, those. That said, what do either of you truly know about me?
Ratman's
Counting
making his
down
move.
to liftoff. 20, 19, 18,
Unfortunately,
17, 16,
die has already been cast.
14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7,
With this,
6,
Project Levitin's final phase is now in motion.
1.
Got no choice. Welcome to the hell that is loading screens. Because we need everyone to see it.
Marduk and Ikaruga sure paid off.
Yeah, the G-forces are insane at those speeds.
Just like they said. This is what happens when a human like me observes it.
Technical issues, please stand by. Oh. Well, considering who's at the Treon Tower...
Excalibur sensors temporarily obstructed. Exactly as we anticipated.
Initiating Zypha link with Prometheus 4. Prioritize satellite to Excalibur synchronization.
Have that spoofed footage at the ready, too. Conducting rapid deployment of plans A through F.
Major Amelia, do you read? Major Amelia Haring, please respond.
This is Major Amelia Haring of the Aerospace Force, patching in from the Excalibur. Current altitude is 25,000 Selge. I've just about breached the atmosphere.
Take a look at this. At the place we've been trapped this whole time.
There's no sign of the spangled night skies visible from the surface. Not even the sun, moon, or Septian planets. I know we called this beforehand, but you have to wonder where Adios went.
So that's all of Zemuria down there. Good thing it's actually real. If even that wound up being a lie, I might have lost it for real.
Yep.
Video feed is back online. The rocket has made it to outer space in one piece. This marks a triumphant feat in human history. But how's Major Amelia holding up?
Not well.
Land sakes alive. You gotta be kidding.
What the hell?
Long? What's going on?
This is well within the scope of our predictions. The world, by some contrivance or another, is closed away. That is but a tiny fragment of the many truths our mentor, Professor Hamilton, has been concealing from her students this entire time.
They can see what the world truly looks like.
So that's what's beyond the canopy. The truth of the world. Could be that those other versions of us saw the same thing.
Yep.
Ah, that reminds me. Miss Latoya provided me with a little something.
Of course, she would have a direct feed to it.
This is the lead Dingo was chasing? One beyond even Elysium's reach.
To everyone with a hand in Project Leviathan, to the crew of Arkride Solutions, and to all other players with access to this feed, instead of the fake footage being fed to the public. If our world, at the least, is no lie, then we just need to do the jobs we've been given. I'm sure you've all got your own takes on this, but for now, watch on till it's all said and done. Coordinate 0 located.
proceed to the plan's final phase.
I'm rooting for you, Amelia. Don't die up there. High-speed booster-fitted zero-G use assault frame, Excalibur AX.
Now, off we go, Excalibur. Let's force open the way to our future.
It seems Major Amelia is safe and sound. The first ever manned spaceflight is now underway. And with an extra surprise, we have an all-new assault frame.
This just in. That model has been officially designated the Excalibur. Curiosity abounds over its development, but for now, let's just bask in the sheer magic of this moment.
Son of a bitch. As if stuff wasn't batshit crazy enough.
It's astonishing how meticulously this was plotted. Right down to falsifying footage in real time.
Is it just me, or does its acceleration have more juice now than it did back when I was coaching her?
As it happens, Professor Cronkite made some adjustments to improve the output efficiency of its boosters yesterday.
Oh, of course. You two were already in the know.
Well, naturally.
So then, everything over here is for real?
Yep.
If the sun and stars were never actually there, then what exactly have we been looking at? As much as I dread the thought, could it be like the far ends of the ocean that borders our continent?
However far one travels across its waves, they never seem to end. To this day, the region defies scientific understanding.
If nothing else, we can rest assured that Zemuria itself does indeed exist.
Even then, wouldn't this mean that some force has been presenting us humans with a false sky since the start of recorded history? It was only once Hermes saw it with her own eyes that undoctored footage could finally be obtained.
That's about the size of it, yeah. And by the look of things, you're sticking to a strict no average Joe needs to know policy.
Yep.
That goes without saying. Disclosing this would only plunge all of Calvard, all of mankind even, into panic.
In that sense, Professor Hamilton's painstaking discretion was, without a doubt, also in humanity's interests. Nevertheless, I intend to inform the public in some way, shape, or form after our task is accomplished. That is to say, once this project succeeds in putting a god to the sword.
Yep.
I've made it to a point 100 Selge in front of coordinate 0. Distortion confirmed, as predicted.
All sensor functions released. Initiating processing via Prometheus 4. Initiating synchronization with pilot via Zyphalink. Whether or not it exists, human eyes will decide. Hearing those words the first time left me baffled. But now, I get exactly what they meant. Nothing could make it any clearer than this.
Initializing final judgment process on concluding stages of Grand Reset Cycle 19,999. Human race confirmed to have achieved the technology to escape the atmosphere. Scanning compiled surface observation data and converting to scene value. Expediting activation of Grand Reset Cycle 20,000, originally scheduled for 1,080 hours from present.
Yep.
Estimate 45 minutes and 25 seconds. Interception sequence engaged.
Well, shit. 45 minutes till the end of the world.
Let the final phase of Project Leviathan commence! Our objective? Rendering Leguiarn's chest, the Septarian of Time, fully inoperable.
Yes, sir, Mr. President.
Final phase is a go. Excalibur AX. Begin attack on target.
Yep.
Launch Answerers 1 through 8, and order all air fleets and divisions to stand by. Hostiles are descending.
Right away, General.
Launching Independence Answerers 1 through 8.
Air fleets 1 through 5. Armored aviation divisions. Prepare for a high-altitude invasion.
About time, ironically. Well, the Zeku Space Base has a little more to it. Oh man, this is so hype. I am so excited.
Engaging target with full demi-answer volley.
All demi-answers met their marks. Target structure now partially exposed.
There it is.
Revealed at last.
Hold on a sec. Before we get to that silvery thing.
Those missiles just now. Were they nuclear weapons?
Yep. We just launched some fucking cruise missiles at them.
I was entreated to develop an execution sequence that would allow for their detonation without the Sword of Divine Darkness.
So, we've also solved nuclear weapons.
The result? An implosive lens that is only triggerable in airless and weightless environments.
There couldn't have been a more ideal specification to complement our plans, time constraints notwithstanding. They cannot be used terrestrially, a fact with which we intend to assuage any misgivings from foreign nations.
Well, I certainly frickin' hope so.
The absolute gall.
You assholes been making those city-wiping bombs behind everyone's backs?
They would do anything to make this happen, including the absolutely inconscionable act of making nuclear weapons. After we know exactly what they're capable of.
Moreover, I suspect the ones on that screen are of another class entirely.
Nuclear weaponized orbital rockets. Independence Answerers.
They're nearly 10 times as large, with a payload of approximately 1,000 times the power. Per their request, a total of 24 were completed, all of which are expected to launch in succession as required.
Young?
Damn it all! I knew something about the specs felt screwy.
And this would explain why they needed so much budget. They weren't just sending one rocket into space. They were sending a rocket and 24 fucking nuclear weapons.
Whatever it takes, right or wrong. That's their attitude in a nutshell.
Even so, it seems the adversary doesn't intend to go down without a fight.
They're after the Excalibur! And heading down to the surface, too?
This is the scenario we've been accounting for. The purpose behind the Zypher conformant control systems and assault frame simulations.
We'll be backing you up from here, so show us the fruits of all your training, Major.
No sweat. I'll buy just enough time for the rest of our swords to arrive. You, Qasim, and the Empire's heroes have been real troopers for me. Can't just let that debt go unpaid.
Yeah, it's a real fucking suicide mission, huh? alien and more divine.
Cannon fire!
Also, welcome, Regius.
Huh. Get a load of that.
What in the world?
This is a mock exercise zone. Evacuate to safety at once.
I'm kind of amazed that excuse would fly. That's some firepower. Must have got Cosm's tech
The
there.
endless sea of stars. It makes me feel like a comet. I can see all of Zemuria. It's the goddess herself.
Deploying wide-range shards! Look out! Amelia Horing's coming your way!
Oh, fuck yes. Let's fucking go. They always know just how to hook me in. And that's, sick as fuck mech fights.
Here we go, Calvard. Onwards to a frontier no one has seen before. This is it! Don't even bother! You're done!
Oh, I have, support. That's neat.
Hurdle! Garuda flight! This is it! Something for ya! You're done! Fire! Moving Figures that the Guardians of the Chest would be tough. But I don't want to waste time with you, small fry. This is it! Something for ya! Yeah! Yeah!
Well, apparently that thing's unhittable at low HP. coming. I can do this all day.
Keep going, Excalibur. We're breaking through this false sky, and we're doing it at full throttle. Yeah. This is it.
Oh yeah, that'd be cool to have Amelia Haring go waking mode and then just summon her fucking Excalibur.
Yeah. Fire.
I was
This
going
is
easy
the
on that.
Prometheus 4 control hollow.
I was expecting more.
Answerers 1 through 8 are breaching the atmosphere and arriving in sequence. Guiding Answerers 1 and 2 toward coordinate 0 with protective fields deployed.
Good. And do it full throttle.
Oh, they want to stop that thing.
First Answerers, direct hit. Continuing with lock-on guidance. About time we saw humanity's shackles for what they are.
Septarian of Time, Lagarn's chest. It's a cube, motherfucker. We still got 22 more nukes to go.
Unexpected large-scale thermonuclear attack confirmed. Damage rate 1.12%. Increasing sin value.
You hit me with a nuke? I'm gonna increase the sin value. Fuck you guys.
To grand reset. Resuming the interception sequence.
That's all one nuke can do. We're gonna need 99 more.
One of the goddess's 7 treasures. The Septarian which governs time. Lycaon's chest.
I'd call it more of a box, but sure.
Like yarn. So that's the Septarian he was talking about earlier.
The same as those that arose in Liberl, Crossbell, and Erebonia.
Indeed. Except this one is far more enigmatic, to the point where even the Church had drawn a veil over its name for many long years. As with the devils written about in the Book of Ezra, the sole mention you will find of it lies in a volume of the Apocrypha, the hidden book of Arkride.
And it's stated there that the only weapon that can destroy the chest, cradle and prison of humanity, is a blade by the name of Leviathan.
Therein lies the connection.
Yep. I mean,
they're actually working.
The sword that you plunge into a god's chest is apparently nuclear bombs.
Though, by the same token, even the force of 1,000 nuclear devices as we've known them can't take it down in a single shot.
So this is how you aim to kill a god. Through swords forged by human wisdom.
Correct. A brazen claim to make, yes. We may just manage to pull it off.
Oh. The core is actually being exposed.
Locked on. This'll end it. Now go under!
I mean, a distinct possibility.
All sensors restored. Beginning analysis.
There's no way this
Marduk
actually
Risk
works.
Management AI assessment. Leg yarn, the Septarian of time, fully inoperable. Project Leviathan. Mission complete.
Did it? No. Seriously? It can't be that easy.
Woohoo! Eat that! Score one for humankind!
Now, we can face tomorrow the way we ought to.
Well done, Amelia.
At last, it's finished. With this, Agnes, Sophie, and Lilia.
Yeah, that's what I
Hermes!
thought.
Look out!
Whoa, shit. Is that Schmelga?
That's...
Oh god, not him again. Yeah, I know, right?
No! On your right!
Oh, fuck.
What is that thing?
Zoa Gilstein!
No. Merely a look-alike.
But just as powerful. Oh, fucking hell. Yeah, I knew it wouldn't be that easy. Looks like Legarn's chest has a few more tricks up its sleeve.
Error raised in Marduk's Risk Management AI. Anomalies detected in extended observation devices. Failure to remove immediately may result in...
Interception complete. Resuming processing. 15 minutes and 2 seconds to grand reset.
Oh, shit.
Don't falter! Pinpoint the Excalibur, quickly!
It's no use. We lost track the moment it re-entered the atmosphere.
In addition, all those mobile weapons that came down are suddenly on the retreat!
So the day is saved?
Nothing is saved. They just don't have to bother with us anymore.
Our accuracy plummets without the Excalibur, but we have no other choice. Commence secondary assault! Fire answerers 9 through 24!
Yep. Oh yeah, now I can hear it.
Was that the same machine that was behind the Retributive Tower incident?
Reverse babble.
No. The shape's different. But it still feels exactly like the real deal.
Major Amelia. One moment of weakness was all it took.
the direction she's falling.
It's to the northwest, over by
Gray Village.
And so the curtain falls.
Was the statue that fell from the Grand Reset this?
Yes!
Nadia! Shit! We'll have to bank on our stigmas!
What happened?
Was that whole thing just some hallucination?
The hell?
Sadly, I do believe this is reality.
Yet at the same time, a great deal more outlandish than any dream.
When did...
Is this not the statue that once stood on the outskirts of Cray?
Even after being melted into a single mass, there's no mistaking the frame.
It bears a striking resemblance to the assault frame, Excalibur.
This is the same thing we recovered 10 years ago.
Motherfucker.
All this time, that's what it really was?
Yes. It, along with myriad artifacts, are evidence this current loop has already failed. What happens now is up to her.
Oh my god. There's no way I can stop now. Fuck, but I've already been going for almost 7 hours. I have to see this through to the end. There's no stopping this crazy train.
Prepare to fire the next round of answers!
Stand firm till the end!
Why? Marduk's AI should have been infallible.
That's too much to hope for, my dude.
Anomalies in the extended observation devices. It couldn't be!
So it would seem. I am afraid we have been thoroughly outfoxed.
What the?
They're slipping in and out of existence?
Kincaid, are you responsible?
Yes. The originals, you see, are needed for our insurance.
Oh. I knew you were a rat bastard. He was running his scheme the entire fucking time.
Before you assume otherwise, I wasn't aiming for failure. As a matter of fact, the genuine articles are indeed here. The only caveat being that I had placed them in a state of superposition, both existent and non-existent at once.
Hey now, Joshua's not in this game.
A swap out? No. You rigged this in advance?
Renee, of all the rat bastard. Our contract still stands. Arrest him.
Got it.
Roger that. Renee!
Yeah, I don't think that went
They
as you planned,
restrained him
buddy.
so quickly.
No. Fall back!
Or did it?
I am the beast that brings forth the White Dawn.
Excuse you? You're not allowed to have a Grendel form.
Renee! You...
But how?
Yeah. from the opening, I thought this was going to be Anya's for sure. Especially with how they were hinting to everything. And giving it blonde hair. But, nah. It's motherfucking Kincaid.
Go time, Mayor!
You got it, Van!
The Grendel Shaddai, the dawn-bringing white-armored demon.
So be it. Behold the third armored beast, supplanter of Zolga and bringer of dawn.
Good old,
Allow
Bible
me
references.
to give you a taste of Grendel Shaddai's power.
Save your breath!
Be careful. Everything about him is abnormal.
His spiritual force rivals, no, well exceeds that of the Vestiges.
Redirecting risk management AI resources. Support shards at full bore.
Renee, you're gonna come clean, you hear me? About all the shit you've been hiding from us up till now. And exactly how you're stopping that countdown. Ever the naive idealist, Van.
This music is so good. The fight against Grendel Shaddai will involve the entire party. Preparing all characters as fully as possible is advised. First selecting the members who will participate in the first half of the battle. The latter half will consist of Van and any characters left in reserve. Oh, they are doing it to me, huh? Okay, so the party up front is your second half party. The party in the bottom is your first half. Oh, All Dusty, thank you for the follow. Let me see, how do I want to go about this? I will leave Shizna and Qasim Ren in the back here. Will I have access to the orders I need? I don't know, but I suspect this will be the outcome that nets me the best chance. So, let's go. And I could see if I can change a few things for people, but like, the only one I
Activating maintenance mode.
better stuff is Katra.
Skills changed. Skills changed. Sorry, that's a single element slot.
Yeah, Celeste, I don't think you're gonna need that.
Sorry, that's a single element slot.
And Nadia, I don't think you'll need this. Okay. Anything to give my odds a slightly better chance. Although...
Skills changed.
This might be 8 better. Okay, let's dance. Top party's first half. The way it phrased it, it said Van would be in the second half.
Enough talk! I'm kicking you down!
I'll take that. On my blade I bound. Come and take a stand. Taking point. Engaging skill. Wings, guide me. Boost gauge upgrade.
No escape!
How dare you! Engaging skill. Lord Ornus!
My sincere thanks.
I'll take that.
Reset!
Accessing.
Initialize!
Bonus round!
Activating ZOC. Allow me.
Have some of this! Here goes!
Activating Shark Command!
Nice sincere, thanks.
I'll take that.
Allow me.
Burn in hell! Give up
a private concert to steal your senses.
Pierce! Break! Howl! Dance about! Romance of the Four Beastos!
Boost gauge limiter release.
Get going, Dan!
No more games. Make your move.
Push that!
Here goes! Take this! Pulverize! You're gone! Here it comes! Radiant Sunray!
Gauge limiter removed!
Initiating drive. Activating skill.
Sometimes you just gotta send the guy to hell, right? Alright. Come on.
Push that!
You're finished! Be gone! Go!
Let's party!
On my blade I bow. Come and take a stand. Taking point.
Engaging skill.
Oh, radiant wings.
Boost gauge upgraded.
Now it's my turn.
Activating Shark Command!
Nice sincere, thanks.
I'll take that.
We should
Initiating drive.
Got your back. Make your move.
Getting fired up!
Oh, rude.
Why? I'm just trusting you.
Bring forth the white dawn. That almost sounds like...
Because there's no sun.
You think we're just gonna take that answer lying down?
I'm both a bracer and your childhood friend. Don't you dare underestimate me.
Elaine is pissed. I mean, I get it.
Party!
I'll get a hand!
Please.
Here goes! Serves you right! Gotcha! Reset, take over!
Activating skill.
Take it up.
Missile clear.
Okay. Too slow. Fine.
Get going, Dan! Go full throttle! COC, activate!
I suggest we strike now.
Balls in your course!
Here it comes!
Yeah, I would like another turn, thank you. How did you know what I wanted for Christmas?
We should push
Got it! Get comfortable!
Take this!
What the? Eyes forward.
What the shit?
That's how it goes.
I can still get stronger.
Well, what do you expect?
Status parameters upgraded.
Yeah, that's it's gotta be pretty fucked. I would have to agree.
This place. So you shifted us? This false world nears a new end, and beyond it, a new beginning. Man may not have been able to fell God, but a new dawn will come nonetheless.
Oh, don't give me that shit, Kincaid.
No matter what, I must sacrifice. No, you're self-centered bullshit! All you're gonna do is serve your own evil, and I'll just do the same! I'm following my code to the end. You're gonna get in the way. I'm tossing you aside, Grenade Kincaid! Then go ahead.
Wait, seriously? I suck ass at fucking action games, guys. Okay.
Too slow. Are you done already? After all that bluster? Not even close. Just figured you could use a little freebie. Stand down! How are you still moving? Stand down! Stand down! The audience is pretty distracted. Payback time!
Must be nice to be able to go all out. Nope, never mind. We're getting teleported again.
You're back. Doesn't look like things are over just yet, though.
Stand up, Van. Stay true to yourself in the face of fate.
I'll help. Not just for you, but for all of us.
You struggle for nothing.
That's not for you to decide. Now let's close this finale out!
Okay, so I get
Make it snappy! Flare storm!
I think
Might
I'm
take
gonna
that.
keep my super busted altar core, but that's fine. We can still make this work.
Let's stay on the offensive. I'll lend a hand!
Here it comes!
Oh. Rude.
Boost gauge limiter removed!
Witness!
Take this!
Sure.
Oh, I guess I got a bit.
Time for some payback!
Okay, well, if you're gonna one fucking shot she's no there, then whatever. There's not much I can do with that.
I'll lend a hand!
Take this! You're gone!
3 seconds, payback!
2 seconds! 1 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 seconds
Like, guys, you want to take a turn, or do you just want to, like, hang out there? I mean, do what you want, but still.
Here comes the closer! Not on my watch.
My move now.
Let's do this! Activating Shadow Command!
My thanks.
Make your move.
Over here! All for you! All you, Ren!
Yeah. Appreciate that.
Keep step. Don't hold anything back.
I'll handle this.
Prepare!
Your very flesh be seared! Face your doom! Safe of Suleiman!
Boost gauge expanded.
Stand down!
My turn now. Okay, let's go. Spirit unification. Here I go.
What ails you?
Activating skill.
Try and get through this. Think you can break this?
Witness.
Show them what you got!
Here to help.
Ren hasn't taken a turn yet. That's why she's dodged both of these S-crafts.
Let's get started. My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight.
Think you can break this?
Gotta do something.
What ails you?
Don't overdo it.
Shark command activated.
Thanks, Al.
My
Appreciate
thanks.
that.
Time for a new look.
Van, are you okay? Take two!
No escape! Go!
Let's take a break. Please enjoy.
I think.
Appreciate that.
You're open.
Strike now.
I'll cover you.
Now. Be gone!
Let us end this.
You're open.
No escape.
I'll lend a hand!
Vitals dropping. Activating skill.
Good evening, and welcome to my humble tea party.
They're on their knees, following up.
Get going, Van! I'll lend a hand!
No problem. Here to support.
knew the second half was gonna have Van in it, I would have just gone all out. Got
Let's
two
stay on the
turns left.
offensive.
Try and see through this. Shall we? Here. Think you can break this? Here I go.
Activating skill.
Let's get started. My blade is... Think you can break this?
Hot seat! Don't hold anything back.
My thanks.
Yeah. Things I felt pretty confident was gonna happen
Show
there.
them what you got!
I've bared.
Time for some payback!
Impressive.
I'll lend a hand!
Here comes the closer! You're gone! Here it comes!
Take this!
Alright. And once again, Costume's on the fucking ground. Strongest Jaeger in history, my fucking ass.
That's how it goes.
One step closer to reaching my peak.
I'm simply following my own path.
I've plenty of growing left to do. There's still room for refinement.
Oh man, this
We
is
have
cool as
you
shit.
now, Renee.
Yup. Check and mate.
Rapid disarmament underway.
No. It's a trap!
It's a trap! Nope, motherfucker here with the ZOC.
Bastard. That power just now. We misjudged. He transcends the shackles of time itself.
I get it. You pulled together multiple other selves from slightly different futures.
Oh, motherfucker's a cheat code.
Still, as astonishing as that may be, 5 minutes to grand reset. I'm afraid it is time to take my leave. Do excuse me, Mr. President. These past 3 years were a most enriching experience. My condolences on what will become of your daughter, but know that it is entirely by her choice.
Hold on here. Don't tell me that you... No. That Agnes saw all this coming?
You should at least take the opportunity to give her your parting words. Till then.
Oh, you fucker. You motherfucker. Oh, fuck, I hate this. Let me guess. The Claudels were some sort of sacrificial maidens, and that they're, like, the only thing holding off the world reset? July 12th, 2 p.m.
Mr. Kincaid.
Took you long enough.
Are you certain about this, young lady?
Yes. I'm all prepped and ready.
Latoya, your work is about to pay off.
Calling in from Cray Hills, is she?
This is the result of your efforts as well, Dominique Kincaid. As for Agnes, you're fully aware of what this procedure entails? Your great-grandfather, Professor Epstein, provided this world with a failsafe for which there is no substitute. However, its primary function can only be performed by way of a certain factor that has been passed down to you from your mother. AD and those who call themselves vestiges serve as portents. They are beings who were never meant to appear in this age, proof that Zemuria's current space-time continuum has begun to fluctuate. Even so, there is a high probability that your father's plan to drive a blade into the heavens will end up proving a success. If that happens, all my tricks and schemes will end up pointless, and there will be no need for Professor Epstein's failsafe. And you, dear girl, will be spared from having to follow in the footsteps of Lilia and Sophie. Agnes, if I can make only one request, it's that you choose for the sake of what matters most to you, above all else.
Yes. Consider it done. I was touched by the truth about my mother and grandmother, by everything it meant to them. And today, the hopes they so dearly inherited have been placed in my care. I can't honestly say it's sunken in, the idea of doing this for the good of Zemuria's future. But doing it for the sake of those we love and cherish? That's a motivation I think every one of us shares.
Thank you. Truly.
I see that your mind is made up.
Another set of heart-stopping scenes this go-around, wasn't it?
Church and the snakes. I'll warn you up front. Do not interfere.
Now. They've done little but sit on their hands and watch so far.
And it
Indeed.
seems like that's all they're gonna do.
Agnes, I have nothing but the utmost respect for your decision. The verdict against you, however, Latoya Hamilton, will not be overturned.
As is only natural.
Nina. Professor.
Well, for us, this is the part where the third phase really kicks into gear. Though I have to say, the build-up to the climax has never been quite so explosive.
Moreover, my obligations to the Professor were met. Since this also aligns with the Grandmaster's hopes, let us observe in full the extent of man's potential.
My word. I'm loath to leave a similar impression to your ilk, but so it goes.
And of course, Thorndyke has also got a part in this all.
The presidential aide pulled quite a fast one. Although, I suppose I'm not one to talk.
Quite so. In light of your own secret correspondence with the Professor.
Something to do with Professor Epstein's place of origin, was it?
Yes. He sought permission to be here in the event that these circumstances came to pass.
3 minutes to Grand Reset.
Nice of them to give us a warning.
Hacking of Grand Reset via Octogenesis embedded in Trion Tower initiated. Compatible successor. Type Claudel. Please release Tuner Diva mode.
Right.
Wait a minute, is this Artanelico? We have to stop the end of the world through the power song. Where, the elevator shut down or something? I mean, I guess.
What's that light?
It feels warm, in a way, yet somehow sad at the same time. Even so, we have to keep on climbing. Isn't that right, Yume?
Yeah, I just know Agnes is up there.
Oh, she's got the mare eyes going on. Huh. I wonder, is Mare like a Yume from a previous cycle? Now that we know that's a possibility.
Stop this, Agnes!
Dad.
Locating us posed little issue, I trust.
How many times do I have to tell you? You don't need to bear this burden! Think of when your mother did. Are you really going to go down the same path as her?
It isn't the same at all. So don't fret. Of course, I'm only ever making you fret. But please, let me shoulder just a bit of the weight.
Hey, what's the big idea here?
Van, Fairy, everyone.
And yes, no! Whatever you're about to do, I'm against it all the way!
You love-struck dumbass! One rejection and this is how you take it? Just double down on seducing the old fart every day till you finally win him over!
You're seriously going there? It's true though, Agnes. Like it or not, he can't brush you off forever. And also, what the heck are you doing here, Nina?
More to the point, as co-workers and comrades, we cannot simply cast you aside.
That's right. You comforted me during my own similar struggles. Remember? And Gran! Just what are you trying to accomplish here?
Even if it's for the sake of humanity's future, will you truly impose this in full on one girl?
Yep.
It's a shame, Judith. I really did hope to tell you properly. I managed to patch the others in. Agnes, you need to think this over.
Yeah, seriously, Aggie. Anyone can tell you're about to do something crazy. Does it involve changing your entire being? Like when I was turned into Carmine Altera?
Except in this case, it'd be irreversible, wouldn't it?
Please reconsider, Agnes. There must be another way. There has to be.
This isn't like you, Agnes. Think about all the hardships you've overcome with them up till now.
True enough. Arkride Solutions just wouldn't be the same without you around.
1 minute to grand reset.
Thank you. But I'm sorry. To Fairy. To Katja. To Nadia. Swin. And Lapis. I can't apologize enough. To Van and Ren. To Aaron. Rosette. And Judith. And to Elaine. Bearguard. And Shizuna as well. For all the worry I've caused by keeping this to myself. I really am a rotten employee through and through. You're just going to have to fire me over it.
Like hell.
Sacking employees is something for the boss to decide. You don't get a say. And don't think I haven't realized why you came to me in your school uniform 2 days back.
It was on purpose to make you easier to turn down, so that nothing could stop you from biting this bullet.
Guilty as charged. Turns out, I really have gotten sneakier.
Damn it. I don't like this.
Reset in T-30 seconds. 29.
Enough is enough! Just give this crap a rest, damn it!
26. 24.
Is this the heavens' turn?
Indeed. The inescapable fate of the world once steel has been subjugated. Settle accounts with the Black God and find the Tachi within you.
Dear, oh dear. Would that this could have ended as merely a dream. Alas, there is nothing for it. Only our regrets to redress.
Forgive us for placing this burden upon you all anew.
That sounded like Elaine. Yeah, it's a real great time for everyone to be up to date.
So pretty.
Grand reset. Activate. Regressing space-time to aftermath of Great Collapse. Second code year 0.
Executing short-term save and limited regression of Zemurian space-time. What is that? Huh?
Everything's going back in time. Oh, fuck.
Yes!
Well, that was one hell of a way to end the game. Ouch. My feelings. My feelings hurt so much. And I don't even have the ability to just download Horizon 2 and start that up. We have to wait. Oh, man. I had a feeling we were in for a bad end. Just from the way the final dungeon played out, I was just like, if this is the final dungeon, we're in trouble. Because this is not the scope, right? We were, you know, pantsed on the revelation of the Time Septarian only being vaguely hinted at, although, honestly, vague hints and trails are obvious at some points. Regis, you say that, but I have a feeling that the Reen who knew about this from happening wouldn't have been able to give Lloyd the information that he would need to stop it from happening. Maybe I'm underestimating Lloyd's deductive capabilities, but I just don't think he would have had enough information. The question is, would Agnes really have not done this if Anne accepted her? Would that really have happened? I sincerely doubt it, which would make this even more painful. Nice credit song, but it hurts. It hurts so much.
Someday, sometime, it will all come back for you.
To be continued in Van's final episode? Oh, man. They really just kicked me in the balls over and over again, huh? Well, we have officially beaten the game. And we have a brand new title screen to look forward to. I do really like the outfit. Unfortunately, I hate everything else about this ending, and it makes me so mad. It just, oh. I knew we were in for a downer ending. I just knew it. I was like, this can't be the result we were all looking for, right? Because like, you end Reen's route where it does, you end Kevin's route where it does, and yeah. Well, the other option was that was the Grandmaster as well, but obviously, no. It's Agnes. So, with that, we have officially cleared Trails Beyond the Horizon, and we're back in the waiting room for what comes after it. Whenever that happens to be, I'll be sure to be streaming it, but that will probably be a little while yet. It sounds like they're taking their sweet time building it up, so we're just gonna have to be patient and wait it out. Well, this floored me, so I'm gonna be ending the stream here. Thank you all so much for coming. Thank you for watching till the very end, and I hope you join me for my next project, whenever that happens to be. I'll probably take a few days off from streaming, so just to let this sink in and really let it hurt, because, oh boy, knife in the back. Anyway, thank you all for coming, take care, and farewell.